Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. 2 challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart, green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down, he's got a mushroom boost. Crossing the finish line first, he's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Rob your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. 2 challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart, green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down, he's got a mushroom boost. Crossing the finish line first, he's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in the chat here. Hopefully this is not too loud. Do let me know, of course. My first time testing on OBS. I heard that this mic sound does sound great through friends. I was hanging out with friends on Discord yesterday and they said it sounds great. So I've not actually heard the playback, I'll be honest, of this microphone yet, but I'm taking their word, of course. But I'm glad to be back, of course. Because definitely online delivery didn't give me an easy time, that's for sure. Had to, in the end, had to resort to click and collect. Thankfully, we had a nearby store where I could do that, of course. So, to my family relative being in the area to collect the order, of course. So, yeah, online delivery be like seriously. Like sometimes you know how it can be back and forth, and then it's like not always receiving the the order, of course. So yeah, that is that. But yeah, thankfully, like I said, I was able to do click and collect through a nearby store. So yeah, I'm very thankful and happy to be back, of course. And just thank you all so much for the support during this time as well. Because I will say, all of you at the streams and that I've been attending has been a great distraction. Given situation. So thank you all for being that great distraction during this time, of course. And thank you for lurking, Tumby. And welcome into Cat Dogs. Welcome into Rudy. Welcome into Game 123. Welcome to Jasmine. Welcome to Gordon Angelo. Welcome to Super TK guy. God, Super TK guy. No worries. Thank you for being here today. Yeah, people need to look. That's absolutely fine, of course. Yeah, Goku bro, of course. Obviously, somebody has reasons for doing that. Obviously, I imagine she doesn't want me to bring up on something, so those who've seen the ones who've seen the matchup will know the reason, of course. But yeah, that is Tumby, of course, just for context. Get over. No, you get over here, Mr. Melon. How are you doing today, bro? Thanks for coming through. Yeah, exactly what Tumby's saying. Personal reasons, chat, of course. So do please respect that, of course. And the mods is in the mod chat. For those who those who are mods who are curious, it is there, of course. Got your star, bro. No worries. You enjoy that, bro, of course. Let's go, start. Let's go, Sir Angelo. Let's go. Hi, Mr. Man Style. Well, get over here. Gotcha, Tommy. Understandable. I see my gut is here also. I see part of the stars, of course. I see all the W's in the chat right now. I've really missed hanging out with all of you. I'm so happy to be back, of course. Like I'm very thrilled to be back and so honoured that you're all here today, of course. Thank you all so much and hello to you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, bro. Oh, let's go, Goku, bro. Awesome. Right, Goku. Right, I see. Okay, awesome, Jasmine. Thank you for letting me know, everyone. Okay, awesome, Angelo. Hey, speaking of goats, here's Kobo. Let's go, Ko. And Chris as well. Welcome to you both. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, Superstar Mark as well. Thank you all so much for being here today. Wow, let's go. I don't think you did, Krista, my friend. No, I don't think you did, of course. That's awesome, though, that you have an iPhone 12, though. I will say I'm mostly familiar with Android. I've never used an actual iPhone. I've always stuck with Android myself, personally. But hope that phone is serving you well. Oh, thank you very much, Ko. Yes, we are very much close to it. Literally, funny thing is, Ko, that even though I've not been live the past couple of days, people have been encouraging it to happen, of course. Probably, giving me like a, wanting to give me a big return out of me, of course. Being the supportive, amazing community you all are, of course. Wanting me to reach 1K upon my return stream. Definitely the best time to reach. If we reached it today, I'm going to be absolutely stunned. So yeah, I might be broken on stream today, of course, chat. Got you, Chris. I'm gonna guess that is the filter. So let's. We might not need the filter, of course. The filter might be causing it, so because I don't believe that was happening yesterday during my hangout with I will say TJ, Angelo, and AJ. So let me try and remove the filter and see if that helps. We might not need the filter, of course, because once upon a time I didn't need a filter for streaming. So let's give this a try, because it might be the filter that's causing that to happen, because I'm probably increasing it more than I need to. Let's see. Good thing I'm testing this out before a collab, man. Because naturally I wanted to go live before my collab on Sunday with Stargamer and other friends, of course. So let me see how to do this again. Let me have a look. Because yeah, Chris, I didn't have anyone tell me that yesterday during the hangout, so I'm presuming it's probably the filter, isn't it? I'm presuming. Because I've had this happen before today, where I'll increase the filter and it will probably because I'm pushing it further than it needs to. That's what's causing those sounds to come through. So let me have a look. Gotta find the filter again, honestly. Definitely don't want that, of course. Filters, there we go. Right, let's see if removing it. Honestly, I might not need it. Right. Does this sound okay? Right. Okay, it's going in the red, of course. So it I don't know if it's too loud or not. Of course, it might still be loud. It's probably louder than I think it is. Does this still sound good? I put it on -7.2. It's going slightly in the red, but it's definitely not as loud now, of course. But obviously, I don't want it to be too quiet, because I will say my previous headset, you know, it kind of was showing signs of losing its durability, so to speak. Because what happened with it is during I think it was during a Splatoon 3 stream previously, I remember, and it was it suddenly went quiet, so I'm presuming that was probably the wire not like getting the full signal, so that was probably a sign that it was breaking, to be fair. So I had this phase when I had to add like a filter to the OBS, which increases the output. Of course, I think on voice calls I would still sound quiet, because naturally you can't do that with Discord naturally. But I think with OBS specifically, I added like a filter, so it was shout outs to Carl on that, by the way, of course. So I had like a. Let me just go back to what it was again, of course. I think it was like, yeah, I had like a compressor. Let me see. Let me just go through what I had previously, because I've just deleted what I had previously, of course. I had these 3 filters that increase the audio essentially of the microphone. Let me find it real quick. Yeah, so it was a compressor and a limiter and a gain. We didn't really need to use the gain. It was just the compressor and the limiter. So that essentially increased the output of the sound, which used to be very quiet. But obviously now this is a new headset, so it's probably going to sound better. And I will say as well, the mic itself, as you can see by the box, hopefully, of course, it is a better mic. So hopefully as well, it doesn't make that blowing crunchy sound that it used to make, because I used to hear that myself. I think it's when I would breathe down it, was when it would do it, of course, like that blowing sound it would make. It's like you'll probably remember it, those who've seen previous streams, of course. But yeah, there is that. Let's see how this sounds. Let me get up in chat. Hi, good. Hope you're doing well, bro. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate the little buddy. Yeah, Zane. So I do plan to play the big room. That is right. I do have it scheduled, of course. So I'm planning to play it on the Saturday, I believe. Is when I'm going to be playing it, Zane. Because on the Sunday I have a collab with Stargamer. So that's the so my schedule has been posted on YouTube. I unlisted the other streams just so it doesn't interfere with stream elements and the chat box, of course. And speaking of my chat, if the mods could check it, of course, that would be greatly appreciated. I did just to catch up on the posts that I was referring to, of course, regarding Tumbi's situation. But we send all the best to Tumbi, of course. Just send all the shining sparks to Tumbi, of course. Naturally, like I say, it's something we can understand on the mods because naturally it's a sensitive topic, of course. Oh, hi, awesome, Jess. I actually do awesome, Jess, of course. So that leads up me on to something that as well I was looking forward to doing this stream, of course. So you know given given it's been the agreed time frame, check your roles on Discord, awesome Jess, because you are now part of the admin squad once again. So welcome back, my friend, and once again thank you for all of your support to all of us, Jess, and thank you for your understanding and your support during all of this, of course. W's to Jess, absolutely. We appreciate you, awesome Jess. Absolutely, Jess, absolutely. I'll be honest, just like I wanted to give you the rollback, live on stream, of course, on my side. So that was another reason I was looking forward to going live today, is to surprise you with that, of course. I know I did. I know I did hint towards it. In the one of the I think it was in Griffin's live chat. I'm pretty sure it was in a live chat anyways, where I hinted just that I was going to give it a, because given it's been the time frame that we agreed to, of course, Jess is absolutely deserving of the role once again, and she's been very understanding during the whole process, and so it definitely well deserved. That's right, yeah, that was in the. I was over busy, that's right, Jess, yeah, of course, yeah. Could have been the same stream when the shenanigans with Griffin and Gustavo regarding that whole welcome to the mod team joke thing that happened. That was hilarious with Gustavo. Oh my gosh, Griffin's such a character, honestly. Oh my word. Angela mentioned it on the stream previously, but for those who aren't aware, of course, Griffin gave Gustavo the mod jokingly. It was just hilarious. Honestly, he was serving a lot of tea that stream, shall we say, of course. I knew he was up to something like this because you could tell by his reaction, of course. He has this very, big laugh if, when he, either he's going to be up to something that's involves shenanigans or shenanigans are happening. So, if you know, pretty much. And the plans I'll be honest, Kubo, naturally, I'm still planning it out, but I am planning to do a variety stream for it. I will set like a big variety stream. It might be multiple parts. It might be that I do part one as I might do my usual routine, which is part one is karaoke, and then part two would be like a variety stream. So get all of you involved, all of the regulars, and all of the viewers involved in it, of course. Keeping that in mind, naturally, what I am planning to do of course, those of you will remember that I did a part 1 for my 900 subs, of course. So given how close I am to the milestone, and this is given that I don't reach it within, next week, I might do like a Mario Kart tournament. Thank you very much, Griffin. Appreciate it. And I do see you, Jay, and you were given 3 strikes, Jay, and right now you are ban evading, which again is another rule break. So I will have to ban you once again, and I ask you to please respect the decision. I will stay neutral with you in other streams, but given how many chances you've been given on my side, Jay, I do ask that you please respect this decision and not use ults to ban evade, because that's also an offence. Please and thank you. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, mods, of course. Honestly, it's crazy. Honestly, like I say, I think I gained like 5 subs during my break, so I thank you all. And I think Harry did like a post as well saying to get me to 1k. I think Angela might have done another. A lot of you have been getting behind that, which I really appreciate. Thank you, Griffin. Exactly. We do have a command for that as well. But yeah, all the mods I give you the green light, of course. Thank you so much for your support on that. I think we have I think we have a command for it. I'm pretty sure. I think so. Off to the dungeon with Co, as we were saying, Paragon stream, of course. I know you're still waiting for that day, Co, to be sent to the dungeon by Susha. I will say she has been sending a lot of people to the dungeon lately, so you might be next. You never know, of course. I'm like, oh my goodness, it was hilarious last time. I literally came from their stream, Co, and it was just absolute chaos. Something about I think it was something to do with like roasting Pokemon or something. Like it was something more like this one, and I think they were talking about KFC or something crazy like that. And I just hear Paragon saying something like, jokingly help him because his chat's been taken over by I guess what we could refer to as animals. So like the people in the chat were acting like animals, basically, saying they wanted to eat live Pokemon or something crazy. I was like, what even is this chat, honestly? You gotta love when you have like crazy moments and it's just like that, like a chain reaction of just crazy moments, and it just goes from there really. Thank you so much, Austin Jess, and I appreciate you as well, my friend. Of course, I appreciate you all, and just once again, thank you all so much for the support. Hopefully, like I said, the mic still sounds good without the filters. It's nice to not to have the filters in place naturally, because that used to be a thing before today. So hopefully as well, I'll probably sound better on voice calls, because I did watch the replays of I do watch the replays of the streams, and generally I was quite quiet on those because obviously, like I said, in Discord, you can't enhance the audio or of your mic, I believe, but you can't increase it. So very thankful to be back and to have a mic that's actually got better audio quality. Oh, Jasmine, oh yeah, this is another thing that happens on another stream that I attend. So you might have seen a couple of community posts on this person. This person known as Paragon Z. He's got a mod known as Sushi. I will say, jokes aside, she's very nice. She's an amazing personality, of course. But yeah, she has this running joke, basically Jasmine, where she'll send people to the dungeon if they as a joke if they do something that's worthy of that, of course. So it could be something as simple as I think, let me think of an example. Whether it be like I'm trying to think of an example now. Actually, though, like I said, that example I've just been getting about the Pokemon being roasted. That was an example of people being sent into the dungeon. And I think if something that happens in the game that's worthy of it, like any like shenanigans that happens during a game or in the chat, will will initiate the joke basically. I'm trying to think of an example of what could work for that. Let me think of an example. Just like an IES sort of thing. Maybe if someone like stole coins or stars in Jamboree, you'd say to the dungeon, of course. So it's basically when someone's done something that's jokingly bad, but it is pretty much the context of it. Like I say, in the moment, people were roasting Pokemon, of course. So I think it was people showing their opinions on like different Pokemons, and it turned into like a whole like roasting stream. So anyone who roasted Pokemons that either Paragon or all the chat liked, they would get sent to the dungeon essentially. So jokingly, they get sent there for their wrongdoings essentially. Right, Goku. Yeah, I give you the green light, Goku, to time out Ko for 10 seconds, of course. Oh my gosh. Because yeah, he wants to go to the dungeon. Goku, of course. He wants to visit the dungeon. He wants to go to the Shining Sparks dungeon by sounds of it. Welcome in game 123. Oh, let's go, just me. Ask away, of course, because I know you're a talented singer. Oh my gosh, let's go, Ko. What wants to be turned out on my side? Let's go. I'm honored that you're bringing it over here, I will say, Ko, because I know you've been doing this on Paragon stream, so Ko wants to be sent to the dungeon, of course. So, Mod, you know what to do, of course. Got you, Teal. So, following my previous community post. So what happened, Teal? It literally happened just after my stream with Griffin Gamer. So I was going to record. Speaking of Paragon, actually, I was going to record with Paragon on his Fortnite stream, because I've been joining his Fortnite streams as of late. I wanted to record that as a video premiere, only to realise that my headset wouldn't connect. So this was on. Let me see. Gosh, I'm trying. Well, I'll say when the community post was. Those who need context, naturally. Let me see when that stream was. Of course, hang on. Literally 11 days ago now, yeah. Which is this shows you how long it's been since I've had to wait for this headset, of course. But yeah, what happened essentially? It was I'll be honest. It was doing it during that Splatoon 3 stream as well, so 2 weeks ago, and a little bit before then as well, it started doing this. So what would happen is my previous headset, to go into the context of it, you may have noticed that it would slightly cut in and out for a brief minute or two, and that's because it was losing connection to the USB, even though the wire itself didn't seem damaged. I'm guessing it was wear and tear, given how long I had the headset for, of course. So yeah, it wouldn't register in the USB essentially. So it would every now and then it would, like I say, it would disconnect from the USB. Of course, the Windows sounds that it normally makes. And then eventually it gave up the ghost completely. So literally when I was trying to do a recording after the 1K celebration of Griffin Gamers, when I was trying to do a recording after that, I only just meant the headset wouldn't connect. Thankfully, during the 1K celebration for Griffin, it was fine. Like, it didn't disconnect at all. But then after that, it just stopped working randomly, of course. So pretty much it wouldn't pick up the USB, like I say. So it literally gave up the ghost. And like I said, the signs were there really, because at first it went quiet. This was during the previous Platoon stream, and then the second time it was like cutting out. So yeah, it's been quite the process, I will say. And naturally, I didn't even look at ordering online because the sellers weren't really coming through. They kept like delaying the orders, so I had to resort to buying it from elsewhere, of course. And thankfully, there was like I said, there was a store nearby that I could do and click and collect from. So rather than having it delivered, I could get it from a store, thankfully. So probably what I'll be doing going forward, because I will be honest, eBay is a common occurrence now where the sellers don't always come through, of course. So yeah, it's definitely been quite the process, as I will say, getting this new headset. So I'm very thankful to have it, and thankful to all of your support on the matter as well. Let's go. Good evening, Mr. TJ. Speaking of TJ, of course, he was one of the people who was hanging out with me yesterday. He was part of my test, you could say, of the new mic, of course. So thank you once again for the hangout, TJ, and thank you, AJ, for having me as well. Everyone's saying the mic sounds great, TJ. We had to adjust some new settings for it, mind you. Like people were saying it was actually louder than usual, which is definitely what you want it to be, right? And the filters that I used to have, Teju, I don't think are needed now, given that I still sound good right now, of course, because right now I've got it on -7.2, just so it's not too loud, you know. Obviously that can be changed if need be. But yeah, I used to have like a filter on this Teju before today. I was just going through that real quick before, of course, because like I'm just saying, there was a time previously where I did have to add like an output gain from my microphone, because due to it going quiet. I had to add like a compressor, limiter, and a gain. The gain didn't need to be used, mind you, but yeah, I had to use a compressor and limiter, thanks to Carl on that previously, of course. But yeah, for context, my previous microphone, you know, the USB stopped working, and before that it went, you know, it went quiet, of course. So I guess that was leading up to it eventually giving up the ghost completely. Was, you know, it not no longer working, of course. Sometimes the signs are there, aren't they? Really, you got a lot of knowledge sometimes. Okay, it's probably just, you know, like wear and tear, of course. And maybe as well, maybe the wire was being too stretched, so that's why I got a USB extender, just so that it's prevented as well. So thankfully the extender works. The extender arrived just fine, but the headset itself was the issue that wasn't arriving. So yeah, I'm very thankful to be live again. And naturally, this is why I had off doing a schedule, because I know some people were asking about a schedule, and naturally I decided to hold off doing that, of course, because naturally I didn't know when it was going to arrive. So because they'll say a certain date, and then sometimes it gets delayed. But thankfully now, of course, I can confirm that, you know, as you can see, you know, new headsets here, it's you know, it's working well. So I'll be able to do schedules for next week, of course, and going forward as well. I do have plans ahead of this week as well, so definitely stay tuned for those. Let's see, Jasmine, you say, okay, so I will take up on the chat once again, of course. Sometimes when I go on a tangent, I sometimes have to catch up with chat, so bear with me, of course. Let me see. Oh well, this one TLL is actually a different headset. Originally I wanted to go for the same one, TLL, because generally I prefer these lightweight headsets. But honestly, it probably works out well that I didn't go for the same one, to be honest. I can actually show you the one that I used to have, if I can get a picture of it. Let me find the name of it again. Hang on. Honestly, it probably looks about that I didn't get the same, because originally I was going to get the same headset. Let me see if I can find the one I had previously. Because originally I was going to, you know, given that it used to work, of course, and I thought to myself just to go for one that was a bit more a bit more, I guess a bit more expensive, if you will, because I was thinking that could have been a reason, because naturally the one I got previously, I got it for a good price, but sometimes getting things for a good price isn't always the way to go, because naturally it means it's potentially been used. So the one I was going for was a brand new one. And this one is brand new as well. This one was literally boxed when I got it, and it was well packaged. Like when it arrived, there was no like damage to it or anything, of course. So W's delivery on that. I got it from a store known as Argos that we have in the UK. So yeah, they definitely came through with that. Let me see if I can get a picture for you all. Hang on. This is the one I used to have previously. If I can actually get a picture of it here. But yeah, I decided, given that it was it did do the job naturally, and like I say, I was thinking maybe part of the reason was because of the price tag of the previous headset, so I decided just to go for the same one, but go for one that was slightly more priced. Because given how much I do stream naturally, of course, it was a worthy investment. So this one that I'm using currently was about £20. So honestly, it's a good price for what it's doing right now. So let me get a picture of the one I used to have. But yeah, these ones are like they say they're designed for like office calls as well, but they do work for gaming. And naturally, those gaming headsets. Not only do I have no luck with them because I had one previously and I couldn't get those to work at all really. But not only that, but because of how bulky they are, and given that I sometimes stream for a while, of course, they do get uncomfortable after a while. I'll be honest. Like they do start to irritate, my ears kinda. So those big bulky ones, even though they are designed for gaming, me personally, they're not for me, for my preference, because given how long I stream for usually, of course. So I decided not to go for a gaming headset as well, due to that, because naturally, I want to have that comfort, of course, given my stream time. So I always go for these like lightweight headsets that like I say, they specify that they're for office calls, but as we can see, they work for gaming as well. And as a result, I don't have a strain on my ears whilst I'm live, of course. So it works out well, really. These are a little bit bigger than the previous ones, so I was thinking as well maybe they would be a bit uncomfortable, but I'm wearing them right now, of course, and they're totally fine. Yeah, let me send you a picture of the one that I used to have. I got this picture from a listing, but yeah, this was the previous one. So as you can see here, the microphone doesn't have that foam part at the bottom, so obviously it probably was the cause of that, like that blowing sound that it used to make, that you would have heard during like not only my karaoke streams but my auto streams as well. It would always do it when I would like breathe into it, if you will, of course. I think that's where it would get the sound from, I'm pretty sure. Let me see what Chris is saying. Closing into 1k, but for those who are subbing, if you are using an O, it'll damage the growth of the channel, so make sure you are subbing with your miniature campaign. Yeah, that's like what Chris is saying. Like, I appreciate that everyone wants me to get to that milestone, of course, but naturally, subbing with alts is only going to hurt the algorithm. So we definitely encourage that you let the growth happen naturally, of course. Naturally, those who are really wanting to help me reach the milestone, feel free to share the streams with your friends and family, of course. Like Harry did recently on his community post. I know a couple of you have been doing the same. So that's your best way of getting me the milestone organically, if you will. Because naturally, alts, I know some viewers, they do think they help, but they really don't, of course, because naturally YouTube will recognize them as alts, naturally speaking, generally speaking, and then it will purge them. So definitely don't use alts to subscribe to me on the milestone. Let it come naturally, of course. If it happens today, that's amazing, but if it happens next week, that's still amazing, of course. Naturally, we'll celebrate it when it comes. So let it happen naturally, chat, and don't essentially force it, of course. And as I always say, chat, you know me, I enjoy the journey, of course. So that's my previous headset, yeah, and I'm gonna see if I can show you my new one currently. Well, of course you've already seen the community post, but but I've seen Cobalt's done it, so thank you, Cobro. I appreciate you, of course. So yeah, Co's just done a community post regarding it as well. So like I said, that's obviously fine. Naturally, like doing posts to share out the streams, of course. I'll see if I can real quick. I'm gonna try and show you the one that my current headset. I'm gonna try and show you like an overview of it, of course, real quick. Let me see if we can get a picture. So this one is called it's called a Trust Aid on Air laptop and PC headset. It's called that's the name of it. I will say. And honestly, I'm glad that I think I'm actually glad that I went for this rather than going for the Sim headset, of course, because at least with this as well, it's a new brand, so you know it may well be a better brand. By the sounds of it, I think it is. Like if the microphone sounds better, then it's definitely a better brand. So probably worked out well in with that. I didn't go for the Sim headset because my previous headset was called it was called Platonic. It was called it was a Poly headset, I believe it was. So it had good quality, mind you, but obviously there's going to be better brands in there, of course. That can be a task in itself, really, is finding the brand. Obviously, we'll be starting the stream soon, of course. Or we'll be starting into the game, rather, so thank you again for the support today. I believe this is the one, yeah. So this is what it says, by the way. It says, with an adjustable headband, soft cushions, and a lightweight design, the Ada is ideal for video calls, easy connection, and meeting notifications. So let's see what else is here, of course. Yeah, so it says find your sound, dive into meetings with utter convenience with the Ada USB headset, complete with an on-air volume dial and flip to mute microphone. So that's really useful as well, of course. Given this is the same headset, I believe it is though. You'll give all the controls you need to get the most out of your online meetings and video calls. Easy connection, meeting notification take you by surprise, no worries. Simply plug this headset in via the convenient USB connection compatible with any laptop or PC, and you'll be ready to go in no time at all. Which I will say that is very true, because literally all I had to do was plug it in, and it worked straight away. There was no additional software required for it. So this flexible directional microphone offers crisp and clear communication while you work. So yeah, like I said, they recommend it for like office and work calls, but obviously as we can see, it works just fine for gaming, of course. And it's got plenty, and it says it's got extra long 1.8 cable, ensuring plenty of freedom of movement during calls. And yeah, the wire does feel more. I will say the wire feels a lot more. I guess robust, if you will. It feels a lot more like less flimsy is the word I'm looking for, of course. But yeah, I believe this is the one, if I'm not mistaken. That is the one, yeah. So yeah, that's what it says, of course. That's the one. Like I say, it was called Plantronics Blackwire. It was called C3220 stereo USB headset black. Of course, like I say, it was good audio. But definitely, this one is better. So it would seem that Trust is better than Plantronics. It would seem. So me personally, I think goes without saying that I would recommend this headset, of course, as well for those looking for like a lightweight option. Because me personally, I prefer the lightweight options just because these gaming headsets, like I say, they do cause me discomfort. I will say, like, they do start to strain on my ears, so that's why I go for these smaller ones, of course. Let me catch up with chat here, of course. Hello, Marcus, and hello to Stardom. Hope you both are doing well today. If I can come through. Oh, let's go, Loshido. Let me take a look. Let me have a look real quick. Ooh, Loshido, that's W, bro. If you wouldn't mind me premiering that on stream, I would be glad to. That looks amazing, though. Very on brand, given that we're playing Splatoon 3 tomorrow, of course, as well. Which, again, this headset arrived in time for the big run, because I actually thought it was next week, but Catbox is saying to me, like, oh, are you ready for big run this weekend? I'm like, oh, is it this weekend? And I'm like, okay. I thought it was next week. Thankfully, you all let me know that naturally. Thank you for the alert, TJ. Yeah, TLL, so, all the context is on the community post, yep, so it is a two-way headset as well. You do get some of these headsets that have, like, one part isn't, like, padded, and then the other part has the microphone on it. I have seen headsets similar to that. But this one is, like, padded on both sides. I can show you real quick as well. I can show you the one that I have currently, of course. I mean, you've seen the picture naturally, but I can probably get you another shot of it real quick, of like the full view, if you will. Let me see if I can, hang on. Let me show you the one from the website. But yeah, so far I'm very pleased with it, and obviously hearing you all say it sounds great is literally music to my ears. I've also been testing it with like audio. I've literally been watching the streams wearing this, and the audio sounds great as well. So I'm very happy with it. Like I say, I'm just so glad to have it back, of course, because I really have missed hanging out with you all over streams. So this is the current one I have currently. So like I said, as you can see, the microphone's a lot better as well. Like it's more because it's more like a foam piece. It's not like I guess it wasn't. It's not as because the other one was like it was like an not engraved, but it was like the microphone was more like. It wasn't like a foam piece, it was more like engraved inside the headset, so to speak. The microphone was literally in like a plastic compartment type thing, so it wasn't the best, I guess, quality in comparison, but it was a good quality, mind you, but this one is definitely better, and this microphone is definitely more preferable. And my week's been good, thank you, Bruno. Like I say, past 2 weeks has literally been me waiting for the headset to arrive. Naturally, like I say, I had to resort to a nearby store, thankfully, in the area. So W to my relative for picking up as well, of course. Thankfully, he was in the area where it was delivered at. So had to resort to click and collect as opposed to online delivery, because online delivery be like seriously. So yeah, definitely not been easy, an easy process, and obviously you can imagine how frustrating it is, when you order something and then it doesn't arrive within the time frame, of course, and obviously this will stop me from going live as well, naturally, and you all know how much I enjoy streaming and love hanging out with you all, of course. So the only way I've been able to do it really is through I literally had to resort to a wireless SingStar microphone for the direct, which worked out well for that, of course, because it was the direct. But obviously, I had to hold it in place in my left hand, so obviously, not ideal for gaming, is it? Of course. So that was only really good for that particular stream. But obviously, that was only good for reaction streams. So that's why I had to hold off on the gaming streams, unfortunately, till I actually got a proper headset. But on the positives, at least it gave me time to plan things out and, have a small break in between, of course. I've just been catching up with family and friends, checking in with the Discord communities and my developer teams, of course, catching up on gaming and TV, really. So, there is some positives that come out of it, really. Oh, we're just about to get started into it, Marcus. I will say this is the intro phase so far, but this is part 2, of course, of the playthrough, and definitely I need to get used to the controls, I will say, Marcus. But overall, it's going great, thank you, Marcus. Absolute blast to be playing this. I'm hoping to try and finish this today, potentially. It might be a part 3, we shall see how I do today, but the only thing I really need to learn, I think, is the U-turns. That's what seems to be giving me the trouble lately, is how to do those constantly. So yeah, still trying to learn those today. And thank you, so let's go. We have a picture to premiere from Lord Shadow, by the way. This will be him as an Inkling, of course. It looks amazing, like I say. As always, Lord Shadow's cooking with the images, of course. This is Lord Shadow as an Inkling, like I say. W, honestly. And it being transparent, that definitely could be used on like an overlay or something, of course. That is W. I wonder what it would give if I did like a Nightwing, of course. A Nightwing Inkling, honestly. But yeah, overall, I'm doing great, thank you, really. And game 1, 2, 3. Hope you're all doing well, of course. And again, thank you all for the support during this time. It really means a lot, of course. And the switch to anniversary stream, that I do plan to do that still, of course. That will still be going ahead. Hopefully next week. I was thinking to make it part 2 of my celebration, but I feel like I wanted to keep that separate really from the celebration. So like I say, what I'm planning to do is a Mario Kart Fest, because I wanted to do something that's not going to be too like, I guess too alright, if you will, so to speak. Because obviously, given that I'm probably going to reach 1K within if not this week, it's going to be next week, isn't it? Of course, something tells me it's going to be this week. Going by all the support from all of you, but yeah, it might well be that we don't have to go through the Mario Kart Fest idea, or what I might do is I've incorporate that into the 1K stream, or I might do that as like a separate stream in itself. But I will say I have plans leading up to 1K, so definitely stay tuned for them. There's going to be a couple of new additions to the channel, of course, and both on the channel and on Discord as well. There's going to be like new things in place. So definitely do stay tuned for them, of course. I'm looking forward to premiering them all, of course. That's Shadow's OC Super Thinking Guy, yeah. And Teja, yeah, that's right. Wait, are you actually serious, Super Thinking Guy? Are you actually serious? Oh my goodness. Wait, I gotta check this. Oh my gosh. Obviously, I'm taking your word for it. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. 7 subs away, chat. Ain't no way. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Right, Blitz. That's what they say, right, bro. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. You might essentially catch me being broken right now. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. Oh my gosh. I literally had 985 subs going into Stream Blitz, bro, and oh my gosh, 993 right now. Oh my word, that's crazy. Thank you all so much, honestly. You've won me this return stream W, I will say. Oh my gosh, you're all amazing. Oh, I can see that, Blitz. I can see that, bro, and you're getting close to it, bro. I will say, of course. So I will say, Super Dicky guys, I currently don't have the way YouTube shows now is updated, of course. So it shows the name above your profile picture, and it shows the like and the like count next to your name. It's the UI that they've added now. Honestly, it's not the best, but yeah, I literally have to go to my channel just to check the subs, really, of course. So that's why my reaction might be delayed, because naturally I'm using my phone to check the live chat, and then I have a Sarah tab on my PC just in case I need that as well, of course, for convenience. I have to refresh the web page usually to see it, of course. So you might see it before me actually. Usually the chat will post it before me usually. Let's go, though, bro. You're also close to a milestone. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Shout outs to you, of course, and Blitz as well. I know Griffin and Star were here earlier as well. W's, guys, let's go. Let's get everyone to their milestones. Oh, thank you so much, Blitz, bro. No wonder, of course, Blitz. Oh my goodness. Really appreciate that, bro, honestly. Legend. But yeah, I know some people have like, I think they have like an app, don't they, of course, to track subs, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I know Streamlabs as well, it will show the subs usually, but I'm using OBS because I personally prefer OBS because I'm just more used to it. Streamlabs, I'm okay navigating it, of course, but my only peeve with Streamlabs, I will say, is if the stream buffers, you can't resume it. So ever since that happened, it's put me off using it as my main go-to, because naturally you never know when a stream's going to buffer, really, of course. So with OBS, what will happen is it will let you resume it, or sometimes what will happen is the recording software may crash, which results to you having to reopen of course reopen it, and then you can on OBS they have this thing known as resume interrupted stream, but on Streamlabs you have to literally restart the whole stream. And those of you who were there for my Tomodachi live stream and my Kali Day streams will know, of course, how that be, of course. Can you equip the mic on this headset? I think that's what I think I've read that. I think I've read that right, of course. Yeah, go to Goku. Yeah, it does sound the same, doesn't it? Go to. Oh my gosh. Equalize. Got you, TLL. Right. Okay, that's a new terminology. Not new terminology, a new acronym, mind you, of course. New acronym unlocked. How would I check that TL? Of course, you mean in OBS or control panel? But yeah, do be mindful of the spam though. Yeah, you're a good particular guy, no worries. Go to Goatku. Yeah, exactly, Blitzbro. You know it, of course. It's probably because I'm catching up on chat, particular guy. So probably he's Tilo's reposting in regards to that, of course. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Hey Rob, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you for asking, Gustavo. Hope you're well today as well. And yes, same, we are very close to the milestone. But yeah, that was a note that Shadow made, of course, the Inkling, yeah. Oh, let's go, Marcus. So, do they actually? So you can actually play First Light on the Game Pass? Oh, that's awesome if you can. Oh wow. Because I was been meaning to play it as well, Marcus. And alright, brilliant, sounds good, bro. Unless that was the BRB that you were posting my stream around, of course. God, you super digger guy, awesome. But yeah, that's my new headset currently, of course, the one that I just shown. Just to show that again real quick. So yeah, this one is my new headset. And like I say, as you can all probably all tell, it's a lot better, of course. So yeah, W new headset. Honestly, I'm very happy with it. Got you, Blitz. Yeah, I can relate, bro. Of course, as you're hearing naturally, literally had to wait about 2 weeks, Blitz, bro, for this headset arrive. So you can imagine the frustration with online deliveries, of course. So yeah, it's definitely it's the worst feeling when it breaks, but it's the best feeling when you get a new one, of course. Honestly, Super Digger Guy is crazy. Honestly, the view count sometimes it's honestly wild. And hi, Cat Dogs, I see you there, of course. Good that you're doing well today. I will say I've really been into Fortnite lately as well, so don't be surprised if you see me streaming that, of course, essentially quite often, because I've been really into collecting the sprites lately on that game, of course, which for those who like Pokemon, it's very similar to that concept. Like sprites be like collecting Pokemon, so essentially you're filling in your sprite collection being like your Pokédex, so you can imagine how fun that is, of course. I'm actually really liking the current season, to be honest, so yeah, like I said, don't be surprised if I start streaming that more often, of course, because I will say friends have got me more into the game, so like, Ghost Chris, Paragon C, and and Lord Shadow, of course, and those who play the game naturally have all gotten me into it, really. So yeah, you might see me play it more, of course. Oh, let's go, Marcus. You're going to second con. Let's go, W. Hope that goes well. You'll have to let us know how it goes, Marcus. We'd love to hear it. Got you, Marcus. Glad to that you're getting a well-rested break as well. Definitely good to have those, isn't it? Whether 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 we choose to allocate them, or they just naturally happen on set days. It's good to have those breaks, and isn't it? Of course, that's what we're always saying is naturally when you can is to make the most of those breaks. Sounds good, same. Yeah, always well. Thank you for asking. Game 123, and very nice, Marcus. Got the shopping in earlier myself, but I will say. Let's go to Teju. You love the reference. Yep, it's yep, Led Zeppelin. Yep, let's go. Oh, let's look at Nog. So that's going well. W. It's funny because I was thinking to make Saturday a practice stream as well, but obviously Saturday is when it's going to actually take place. So definitely looking forward to streaming, and I'm very thankful that I'm able to stream it with a new headset, of course. So I'm very pleased that I got this before the big one, because literally I thought it was next week. I was like, if it arrives next week, that's okay. The big one's going to be next week, but no, it's actually this week. So I'm thankful that you let me know as well, Cat Dogs, of course. Yeah, that's right, Cat Dogs. Yep, that's what you were saying. That's correct. Yep. So the big one will be happening this weekend, everyone. So do look forward to that. I will be covering it on my side on the Saturday of it, because probably like on the Sunday I'll be doing Super with Star Gamer. So it's gonna be a big collab. I will say it's gonna be like either 2 30-turn boards or 1 30-turn board. I'm not entirely sure on the plan yet, of course. But it's gonna be a big stream regardless. So it's obviously unlikely that I'll be doing a double stream, given that will be happening on Sunday. But if I'm able to stream later that day, of course, given it normally ends on the Monday for our time zone in the UK usually, I might be able to throw one in, but we'll see how I feel actually. But Saturday, definitely I'm going to cover it for sure. I'm a rocket despite being in my 20s. I don't know the difference. Yeah, I feel you, Super Digger Guy, because as well my family are into like these like retro, like classic songs, if you will. So I've literally grown up listening to like Queen, Rolling Stones, Led Zeppelin, Coldplay. I mean, that's a new one, but just to go examples, ABBA, Beatles. I know Neil Diamond, so it goes from all way back, really, of course, my knowledge. So definitely I will say a lot for the most part it's a lot better than what we get today. Really, of course, we get a couple of artists who are good today, but the best artists come from those eras. Of course, I think we can all agree to that, can't we, chat? But yeah, I love rock as well. Super dig guy, along with I'm a mixture really. Like I like rock, electronic, house, pop. I like some jazz now and again as well. I don't rap. I don't listen to as much, unless it's got like good meaning behind the lyrics, and it's got motivational words like Hall of Fame, for instance. Then I might listen to one every now and then, but otherwise I don't normally listen to rap songs, to be honest. But yeah, I'm mostly into like pop, house, dance, and rock. 'Cause that's my go-tos usually. I love songs that speak to you, if you like, songs that, you know, either I can relate to or things that make me think of all of you, really. Oh, and video game music as well is peak, so yeah, there's that as well, of course. That's right, super ticker, yeah, so it lasts about 2 or 3 days usually, yeah. So it will happen throughout the entire weekend. So maybe if I have time off as well, I might host a lobby if I see some people online, of course, and naturally if you host a lobby I might join it as well if anyone's playing it. Oh, I know that song, Teju, I do. I did need my education. All in all, it was another brick in the wall. That's Pink Floyd, yep. I know that song, of course, because that song was on Karaoke Party, funnily enough, which is a game that I used to play a lot back in the day, or I guess you could say a website that I used to be a part of. It was basically this website that was full of like karaoke enthusiasts, and that was one of the songs that used to be on there, and it used to be played quite frequently during the battles, essentially, because you could actually battle people on there, which is pretty cool. So yeah, very much miss that website, I will say. I used to I would have streamed it if it was still going, because as well the songs they would get other artists to cover them, and that sounded similar to the artists, so I could have literally streamed that again without any copyright as well. So yeah, that would have been cool, of course, to have like the origins of that. But naturally, that was a time before I was just streaming, really, of course. But yeah, I used to go on that site all the time. You could do like duets and battles, like I say, and I even had the membership for it because I used to go on it that often, of course. Yeah, if it's 5 minutes, super digger guy, I do allow for reposts, that I will say, so I don't consider that spam, mind you, I will say. But yeah, thank you for your support, super digger guy, all the same though. Thank you all for the support today. It really means a lot to see so many of you coming through today. I know, I can imagine most of you have been looking forward to, all of you have been looking forward to the stream as much as I have, of course. So I thank you all for the support today. Got you, Krista. Let me take a look on your status. Sorry to hear that, of course. I hope you feel better soon. Let me have a look in your status. Look at my friend. Got you, Krista. I'm seeing that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon, Krista. Let's send some shining sparks to you. We'll be getting into the game, like I say, shortly, chat. Thank you all for coming through today. That's right, Super Ticker, yeah. So it's the Pink Floyd reference, yeah. I only know this song myself because of a set called Karaoke Party. My family didn't introduce me to Pink Floyd, mind you, but they know other bands like Avenged Sevenfold. I know one of my relatives, he's really into them, of course. Papa Roach. I know Fall Out Boy from Big Hero 6, of course. What other rock bands do I know? Oh yeah, Motorhead, because they were on SingStar. So my knowledge, it varies, to be honest. Like, I know it from like family or games that I've played, of course. Like a lot of songs that I'll reference are from SingStar Party, which is something that I played in the early 2000s. So I have been thinking to essentially bring one of these games to my channel. Really, like there's actually an X Factor thing, and I'm actually very tempted to go through with it. Obviously, I'd probably have to play it without the audio of the songs. I'd have to figure it out, of course. They've even got this mode in Fortnite now where you can actually do like karaoke, of course. So it's basically like Rock Band. Some of you may have seen Fortnite Festival. Again, if I was to do it, I'd probably have to have it without the audio because of copyright, I guess. But yeah, you can actually do like online karaoke on Fortnite, which is pretty cool, honestly. And you get good XP for doing it, so it's a win-win, really. Hi, Spreadster, welcome in. Thank you for saying hi. Hope all is well. First gym back, of course, I spread after not being able to stream due to my headset situation, but thankfully we're all good to go on that now. So the Shining Sparks is back, shining bright as ever, and hopefully as well this will the stream will be good. Let's look into that, shall we, and see. I believe my audio on the capture is down. Let me have a look though. I might pull it to -9 just in case. Or -10 actually, just to be on the safe side. I might go through the training and just so I get some, just again so I can practice, because I've been doing this a little bit often as well. I will say the training, so I feel like the thing that I need to learn really is the U-turns, like I say. Awesome, thank you, Teju. I know this bit is kind of quiet right now, so we'll probably see once we get in game how it sounds. I might pull it to 14, just well maybe 12 or 14 just in case, but yeah. And that's something I bumped into before today, is having the video capture on default. I will be honest, during the direct stream, I forgot to turn down the stream audios, but I think because of how loud the microphone was on that direct, I don't think it really affected it, and I could still hear like the others on the voice call, so I don't think it affected it too much, and I think we still caught me popping off to Switch Sports Resort, of course, because I was pretty hyped to Switch Sports, I will say. Got you, super digger guy. Do stay safe, of course. Here we've had some rain lately. No storms, but mind you, I say I wouldn't mind a storm, but naturally the only thing I worry about when it comes to storms is like power outages and you know, if it's strong winds, essentially, you know, things causing, you know, collateral damage and stuff. So it's my only downside with it. It's got two sides to it really. On one side I'm like, you know, at least it cools things down, but on the other hand I'm like, you know, the damage it may cause is concerning. Well, let's go, bro. Let's go. Hope that's going well. Or should I say, hope it went well, should I say, of course. Looking forward to seeing it, bro. Just catching up on chat here before going into the playthrough. We're just about to get started with it, pretty much. But yeah, absolutely, Tej. Very happy to see all of you hitting those milestones, because naturally you all deserve them, of course. I'll give out some extra shoutouts here, of course, as well. Amazing experience, I will say. The surround sound is good, but IMAX. Yes, Darwin, what you were telling me, of course, about it being like the same quality is insane, of course, because me and you were literally the same, weren't we? On our last hangout, that, you know, we'll see if it is, you know, better, of course. But you were saying yourself, it looks the same on on your uncle's TV. That's right, yeah. And you compared it to, like I said, you compared it to the Apple TV versus the Amazon Stick on 4K, and it's honestly crazy that it looks the same though. Like, you would think it would vary, of course, and then you say 1080p look exactly the same as 4K. It's crazy how that TV upscales it. Like, honestly, it's bro. That's honestly crazy though. Like I said to you, bro. Like, that's honestly insane. Got you. Yeah, don't blame your star, bro, because they're definitely good to pace it, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. Thank you for the alert, TJ. But yeah, right now, as you guy, it's just literally full blast heat currently. I will say, would like some rain, mind you. Speaking of one of the viewers that I know at Paragon, you might have seen him post on my recent community post known as Galactics. I believe he's from Australia. I recently discovered. Seems very nice, of course. He's one of the people that I joke around with during Paragon streams. But yeah, anyways, he was saying in his area currently it's freezing cold. I'm like, and me and Paragon was saying to him, like lucky you, Galactics. No need to rub it in, of course, because like naturally we wish it was that cold for us. I think Galactics was saying it in a way where it was too cold. But me personally, I'd rather be too cold than too hot. So Galactics, bring that cold weather over to the UK, please, because we need it right now. Literally, I've had to resort to only having one blanket on the bed, and even that, I'm having to sleep over it because yeah, it'd be too hot for any like thick blankets right now, honestly. Let's go, Stubbo. Let's go, W. But yeah, definitely no pressure on getting it all out in one session style. Like, naturally, think of it this way. At least if you do it in like sections, it gives us like multiple things to react over multiple hangouts. So it means that we're saving the moments rather than experiencing them all in one sitting. If you know what I mean. So that's the way I see it. Of course, like it means that we can do like one clip. Per well, not say one clip, but basically to say doing it in sections rather than doing it all in one naturally, of course. Yeah, I know it's Starbo's exactly the same as me. Yeah, like me and Star, we prefer the winter to the summer, of course. Yeah, as the song goes, the cold never bothered it anyways. So yeah, me and Star are the same as that, and that's why Star's like a brother to me, of course, because we're very alike, me and Star. And this is why we're all considered family, really, because we're all very alike, aren't we? Of course, we have that like instant connection, I feel. Got you, Super Digger Guy. Yeah, I'm with you. Yep. Me free for Super Digger Guy. Let's go. High five to you, Super Digger Guy, because yeah, same with me. Like I like it for the festivals, but otherwise I don't. Yeah, I'm not a fan of summer at all. I hate the heat, I will say. Like, I try to look for positives in situations. Like the only positive thing for me, like I say, really is as gamers, I think we can agree that obviously that's when the game, the summer game fest starts usually. So that's one reason why I like summer. And like I say, we have here we have like Glastonbury and the big weekend that BBC like to do. So that's reasons why I like summer, because it's like festival, I guess, season. But as if we're talking weather though, then no, it's my least favourite, of course, because yeah, I can't stand heat at all. Some people, they enjoy the heat wave, and I respect it, of course, because I guess for some people it's like a free holiday. It's like being in Spain without being in Spain, of course. But for me, it's like the heat can stay in Spain as far as I'm concerned, because yeah, me is no liker of the heat, of course. Because it's funny, really, because some people, in my area, they'll say that they like the heat, but then I see them going into the stores buying fans. Like, makes you wonder, doesn't it? Really, of course. Go ahead, Stubbo. That's totally fine, bro. go ahead, of course. I'll be checking because I literally have just got on my PC right now, so I'll be taking a look. And yo, Golden Harry, if you're here, of course. Yeah, I see Golden Harry. Yeah, let's go. Yo, Harry, do how's it going? Thank you for coming through. Currently testing my new headset on stream today. Harry, not my first time testing it, mind you, because I did test it off stream with Teju, Angelo, and AJ in a Discord hangout yesterday. They said it sounded great, and everyone's saying it sounds great. So we did have to do a little bit of tweaking beforehand. Like at first it was louder than usual, and I think because I was using like a gain filter, Harry, it was making some static noise, because probably because I'm pushing it further than it needs to. So I had to disable the compressor and the gain filter, of course, which obviously now is not needed, like I say. So because previously I had to use this compressor limiter and gain filter on OBS to increase the mic, because obviously once upon a time my previous headset it just randomly went, I think maybe due to that wire essentially giving up the ghost, it had like less audio output. So yeah, if I would be had to use like I say audio filters, but obviously now I don't need to, which is nice. Less settings to manage, right? And I will say, speaking of Pylon Z, we have done a collab before today. He's really awesome, and definitely I recommend check him out if you haven't already. Of course, he's really cool. But yeah, me and him are eventually going to do a collaboration. No clue how yet. It might be on one of his multiplayer streams. It might be a separate one. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do yet. But maybe some things that come to mind is probably Fall Guys, Fortnite, or Splatoon. This is normally what he plays along with Dan and Max Adventures, but obviously I've not gotten into my Pokemon phase as of right now. So as of right now, I'll join him on Fortnite and Fall Guys usually, and when he plays Splatoon, I will join him on that as well. But he mainly sticks with free games, which is every Saturday he'll do like a multiplayer stream. Usually he'll do like Pokemon Dynamax Adventures, and then he'll go into Fall Guys, and then he'll go into Fortnite. It can vary depending on schedule, of course. But yeah, that's what the plan is usually on Saturdays. Just looking through your list currently, Starbro. Oh, let's go, Star. W pick, bro, let's go. Well, you have been busy, Star, bro, let's go. W. I'll leave a response for that as well. So yeah, as for stream plans going into the weeks to come, I will say, like I say, lots of content to come. I'll be keeping Disney Dreamlight Valley going as well. I might do a reaction video to the most recent showcase, because there is a new DLC, or as they call it, adventure pack coming to that game, and it's based off one of my all-time favorite Disney franchises, which is Winnie the Pooh. So Winnie the Pooh, Eeyore, and Piglet's come into the game, which is honestly amazing, because like I said, I literally grew up with the games and the films. So it goes without saying that I will be streaming that once it releases, which I believe is on July 5th. So not long to wait at all, really. It's called Honeyglow Woods. It's called. I might do like I might do a reaction video on it. I might do an analysis. Honestly, I might. But yeah, I'm very excited for it because I've been hoping it would come to the game for a while. I've been holding out for Winnie the Pooh for a while, really. They've been hinting towards it, I would say, because they've been adding stuff related to Winnie the Pooh in the game lately. So I think the fans, we did see this was coming eventually, but just obviously didn't know when until recently. So that's that, of course. But yes, Star be cooking with the scenes though. I will say. Let me catch up with chat, and then we'll get back into training, of course. And right, Jasmine, has Goku already left us? Goku, bro, we've been over this, Goku. You know that we miss you when you got gone away too long. Got you, Goku. Yeah, makes sense, jokes aside. I know Griffin is live currently, and I also need to leave a look on his side as well. Jazz summon Goku, let's go. Yeah, the Super Saiyan be busy modding for everyone, of course. Yeah, jokes aside, Goku, if you do need to lurk, in all seriousness, naturally, totally understand, of course. Right, Jazz, how could Goku abandon you like that, of course? For context, this is just a running joke chat. Naturally, I always say to my mods and viewers, jokes aside, you know, if you need to lurk, please do naturally, whether that be, if they're modding or they need to tend to things, naturally, do what you need to, of course. But with Goku, we have this running joke where we'll say to him that he needs to, he needs to go eat, or he needs to be in the live chat, basically. So we ain't being serious, just to clarify. Angelo, can you believe it? Like, Goku abandoned us, just like he abandoned you in the Animal Crossing stream. Hello, Angelo. Angelo literally comes into this. Let's go. Oh my gosh, awesome stream, Angelo, buddy, of course, and welcome back, Angelo. Let's go. Goku's laughing. Let's go. Yeah, if you're gone away too long, Goku, I will say I'm gonna find it hard to compose, Goku. I'm gonna find it hard to keep composed, honestly. Right. Got you, Goku. Understandable, of course. Definitely, studies come first, right? Right, Angela, that's just what I'm saying, Angela, bro, exactly. Jazz been missing her Super Saiyan brother, though, of course, we all missed you, Goku, bro. Don't believe him because of that, Goku, of course. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. This is the fact of the matter, though. Like, if Goku was to go eat, then he has to leave us, though, right, Jazz, of course. Oh my gosh. This is what I'm like, though. I'll be like, you know, Goku, go eat, and then 10 minutes later, I'm like, we miss you, Goku, bro. Oh my gosh. This is a running joke, by the way, chat. We're always doing this with Goku. It's, honestly, it started out between Jasmine and Goku, and then it came over to my side during an MGG raid, which is Mega Goomba Gaming, for those who aren't aware, of course. Oh my gosh. Absolutely, Angelo. As always, my friend, W stream, of course. Always enjoy watching you, Animal Crossing, Angelo. Yes, where are those pictures, Goku, bro? We need evidence, right, Jasmine? I should hope not, Goku, bro, of course, because if I find out that you have Goku, I'm gonna be, you know, very sad, Goku, of course. You know, there might be some tears. You know, you might need to bring some tissues out, I will say. Oh my gosh. Reminds me of my last, because I do watch the streams back, I will say, and I literally watched myself saying, like, you know, I'm like, Goki, don't leave us, bro. And then I just see the chat saying, like, LOL, and I'm such a coward, so, like, oh my gosh. I can't help but watch it back. It's just too funny. Like, I'll be like, Goku, don't do this to us, bro. Don't leave us, bro. Yeah, Goku. I think we all do, don't we, really? Like, I think me, you, Angelo, and I know Gustavo does as well, of course. He's still not over the crash out with, Helpmeister and Angelo. If you know, you know, of course. Because, Angelo blundered and he called Helpmeister Griffin, of course. And Gustavo's still not over it. And how long has it been? Seriously? Like, wow. That is too fun, honestly. Exactly, Cohen. W to you as well, bro. I was watching back your Phasmophobia stream with the collab group, and it was awesome. I will say, Co. W stream, bro. Also, I have to run it back, Co. I think you dropped this, Co, by the way, just saying. W's to you, bro. Because if you haven't already, definitely check out Co. He's absolutely awesome with the support. You know, he does collabs with a lot of us. He comes through our streams regularly. He's awesome. Definitely check him out. Oh, let's go. Actually, let's talk about, yeah, because we know Lord Shadow plays a lot of Pokemon. That's W if he does. Let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, I could see that, Angelo. I could tell by your reaction, bro, honestly. I think I might have crashed out with you, because I was laughing whilst you were saying it, Angelo. I knew exactly what was coming, of course. Right, Co, yeah, honestly, yeah, because I do mod for, I do actually mod for, Lord Shadow as well. You know, who knows in the future I might become a mod for Paragon, you know, but as of right now, Paragon was saying, Co, that, he's good having just, I think he has 2 mods, I believe, right now. He has, Dragon and, Sushi, so right now he said he's good with two mods, of course, and he only mentioned that because, someone in his stream was asking yesterday about being given the mod role, of course. Naturally, I never asked for it, of course, because that's the, you know, naturally, I guess the worst thing you can do, isn't it, really, is ask someone for mod, because naturally, that comes across as, you know, I guess, you know, essentially pressuring a streamer, and obviously, it's up to them whether they give the role, so I'm happy to be there, as a viewer or a mod, of course, you know, I don't have a preference, naturally. Oh, let's go, Co, yeah, because I know Dragon does, like I say, I know they do mod for, Paragon Z. You guys may know Goku for eating a lot, but I'm still the real Goku, just changing my mindset, lol. Got you, Goku, bro, I see. Yeah, exactly, Blitz. That's what they say. Like, if you ask for it, then this is what I say to everyone. Of course, you know, I keep to my own advice. If you ask for it, then you're less likely to get it. Of course. Naturally, the role has to be, you know, earned, doesn't it? And has to be given upon the stream. This is what I'll always say. Of course. And obviously, what I'll say in streams normally, if I'm the ones where I'm not a moderator, I'll sometimes say please respect the mods and the streamer, of course, because obviously as well, given the situation, you know, I like to help out best I can, but obviously I don't want to, you know, minimal either for those who I'm not a mod for, of course. So I'll always, like, you know, support the mods as an, like, alternative, because, you know, obviously, you know, I want to still ensure that, you know, everyone has a smooth stream, of course, and as a viewer, I still want to bring you through that support naturally, so I'll always say, respect the mods and the streamer, of course. That way, you know, it's not coming because it's mini-modding, so yeah, I'm always very mindful of that naturally. And I know as well, everyone here is, of course. So I can technically get this Star Festival and the one to see in the beginning now, Rob. But given with what you just told me, you want me to see them. That's right. A few clips each to embrace. That's what I was thinking, Star. But totally how you feel, because you know how it is when it comes to embracing it. So if you think that's the best way to embrace it, Star, I would say we go for it, of course. But I'm totally down to go for however you want to do it, of course. Like the best way to embrace it is what I'll say to do, Star, because that's exactly what I want to do, really, of course. Goku, do you choose when you eat? Do you choke when you eat too, like fast like Goku? Yeah, like the iconic scene, right, Blitz? Yeah, when Goku's like wolfing down food. Yeah. Got you, Goku. Makes sense. But technically, you're employed as technically, Goku, you are part of the Brothers Bakery, though, so that's your current role placement currently, though, isn't it? Don't forget the bakery, Goku. Just get over here, Blitz, bro. Are you referring to what we had to do earlier, Star? Of course. Are you referring to the recent mod chat, Star? Or I'm thinking of something else. Oh, speaking of Galactics, here they are, of course. Literally just mentioned you from Paragon Stream, Galactics. I was saying how you were saying about the weather yesterday being freezing cold, and how lucky you are, of course. But yes, welcome in, Galactics. Hope you're doing well. I believe this is your first time on my streams. Everyone meet Galactics, another awesome friend of mine that I met through Paragon Z. Because I will say Paragon and his community are absolutely awesome, of course. Right, Star Bro, yeah. Because I always keep that in mind, of course. It's like you say, isn't it? It's like with games, like, you know, me and Star will always say, if it's like a story-based game, like, you know, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, me and Star Bro will never get why people rush through it. Like, if it's their first time playing, of course. If they've played it before, makes sense. They might want to do a speedrun. That's different, of course. But if this is their first time playing it, you know, why rush through the game? That would literally be like fast forwarding a movie, of course. So me and Star will always say, that people need to embrace it. Don't rush the playthroughs. Pace yourselves out, and this is what we say to all of you, of course. Don't see it as a race, unless it is a race, of course. That's an exception. Like, if this is your first playthrough of a game, embrace it to the fullest. Pace yourself out with it, and don't rush through it. Is our advice. Me and Star will say, of course. Like I say, finish the game once before you do. Totally, naturally, you do you, but personally, me and Star would say embrace it to the fullest by pacing it out. Right, Galactics, yeah. It does make you feel numb, doesn't it? Yeah, that does make sense, mind you, though, yeah. And if you don't have any gloves nearby, especially, yeah, that does make sense, though. Alright, Angela, let me take a look. I appreciate that, Galactics, and it's lovely to see you all here, of course. This is my first stream back from my return, Galactics. Everyone's really come through with the support today, of course. Being the amazing community that you all are, of course. Right, Goku, literally Goku. Jasmine was saying that you abandoned her, and now she's abandoned us. Jasmine. You can't do this to us. Oh, Star, yeah, that was a... What was that? What initiated that again, of course? I'm trying to trying to think. No one's been doing that here, Star, I will say, of course, but oh no, what I was saying, Star, is that I was saying to Cobalt that he was thinking about shuffling the roles around for the Pokemon collab, and he was saying he might shuffle the mods around, and I said to him that I'm actually a mod for Lord Shadow, that I'm not, obviously not for Paragon Z, but I was saying that even as the viewer, I'll always support the mods and the streamer, you know, without mini modding is what I was referring to, of course. But no one's done that here, so Super Dick Guy was helping out with you know, keeping the chat spam free, of course, but that was he was just, you know, it's just but he was being mindful of the mini modding, so yeah, no, he's all good, of course. But yeah, we're just saying, Star, like how if you know, as long as people like lightly support the stream, and like in that sense, like they don't, you know, mini mod, then it's fine, of course, you know. I was just giving an example so that, you know, what I do is I'll, like, you know, if I'm a viewer for a stream, obviously I'll support the mods and the streamer on their, you know, on their work, of course. Like that's how I'll phrase it, you know. As a mod, I'll be directly saying to that person to be mindful, but as a viewer, I'll be saying to them to respect the mods and the streamer, of course. Yeah, it really is cool, right? I totally agree. Most definitely, like seeing us all in the same, like, you know, live chat or live stream, of course. It's the best feeling, because this is what got me into streaming. But I will say, like, is that sense of unity. That's what I was saying to Paragon Z, literally, in that stream. Of course, was how streaming bring, like he was saying, really, it's like one big meeting, isn't it? Like the ultimate meeting, isn't it? Really, so that's what I love about YouTube. You know, the amount of you know, the sense of community and how everyone supports each other, and you know, how we all like become close through it. Of course, we find like common interests, you know, easily. So yeah, most definitely. And I will say, about W group that you've put together, because they've all been absolutely awesome, honestly, with the support. They're absolute true ones, all of them. I've been, like, you know, trying to go through to their streams when possible. So far I've been able to go through to, of course, Paragon Z's, and I was able to catch one of Blue Spoof's, I think he was playing Five Nights at Freddy's at the time, I believe, so I've managed to come through. Obviously he recognised me when I came through, and of course very welcoming, just like Paragon Z's been. And our first conversations with both Paragon and Blue Spoof have literally been about, you know, how we got into game and how we got into like YouTube and when we started. So that's been like a nice, you know, I guess you could say like icebreaker, a nice introduction to getting to know him, really, of course. And let me see, Angelo. Oh, thanks. What should I do? I'll have a look, bro. I'll just see Angelo's message real quick. Really, Angelo? So trying to stop supporting the online service for the Switch One? Right. I honestly, it sounds like I may have heard it lightly, Angelo, but can't say I'm too familiar with it. But that's crazy, honestly, though. Oh wow. Oh dang. I know as well there was some news about Nintendo not impressing the investors from the recent Direct. That I can understand, because I will say the recent Direct, it was okay. Like, it had some good announcements, but not enough to be like, you know, oh, it was amazing, of course, because the moments that were hype, you know, they were quite short-lived, really, of course. So yeah, not much I can really take away from the Direct. Basically, that thumbnail that I made was like predictions of the Direct, and a lot of them didn't really happen, to be honest. So Yeah, the direct, given it's been a year since the release of the Switch 2, really, I was expecting more, really, of course. I always tried to go into it not expecting anything, which is why I wasn't too bummed, really, of course. Like, I could have gone into it being like, oh, we're gonna get Splatoon 4 Trust. But obviously, I went into it not expecting Splatoon 4, so I wasn't disappointed in that regard, because naturally, I wasn't expecting it, I was just hoping for it. Oh, Lord Shadow came through with the edit. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. W, let's go. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, this looks amazing. I think I've been broken by this, I'll be honest, Lord Shadow. I think I've been broken, bro. Oh my gosh. This looks amazing. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm actually tempted to put it on my overlay, honestly. Oh my gosh. This looks amazing. Oh wow. This is W, honestly. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure I have space on my overlay, really, of course, but this looks amazing. Right, Star, bro. I was literally just saying to Shadow, because he did like an inkling star of him as an inkling, if you will, and I said to him, I wonder what it would be like if I was an inkling in Splatoon's Nightwing. So that looks W, honestly. I'm not sure where I put on my overlay, honestly. If it did, of course, like there's not really any space for it. I would say, of course, but yeah. Unless I did it like there, I guess, but I'm very tempted to put it on my overlay, I'll be honest. Because that looks amazing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Star. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Don't think it covers too much of the Nightwing. That's things we've got to make sure it doesn't cover Nightwing as well, really. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Star. Yeah. Because I was thinking there, but I think then it would like. That's what I was thinking. Either I replace my inkling with this on, or I could have it there like I say, Star, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Star. Yeah, so we could do that, of course. Does that work, kinda? Let's see. Maybe a little bit smaller, just in case. That's true, Star, yeah. I think I would probably keep Pauline on there, of course, yeah. And I think this works, honestly. I might edit it in the future, of course, but that could be a good temporary, like, place. It might be permanent, we'll see. Because yeah, that's the thing. That's the fear as well, isn't it? Like I could have it there instead of Pauline, of course. Oh, you think so? You think so? Okay, awesome. Honestly, I honestly think so as well. Really, though. W's. Let me go right a little bit just in case. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Honestly, yeah, I think I'm cool with it, honestly, yeah. Oh wait, it covers the R a bit, but let me go a bit down. Yeah, honestly, that works. Actually works though. W, and it goes well because obviously it's like literally next to Nightwing's, and you know it's a Nightwing design. So honestly, I think it works. But yeah, if you want to mess with it style, then yeah, definitely go ahead. Of course, maybe as well. Maybe we could see how it looks in Pauline. Not that I would necessarily replace Pauline, but I wonder how it would look if it was in Pauline actually. That's what I was thinking as well at first was given it's an inkling, of course, is you know whether I replace it. I don't know actually. It's hard really because I mean I was thinking at first to replace it with my inkling on the left side next to Pauline, but then it does have the umbrella wearing, mind you, of course. So you know, I don't know really. Of course, yeah, it's a tricky one really. Exactly, Blitz. We can't replace Pauline. That's what I was thinking, to be honest, bro. Yeah, we have to keep Pauline on there, of course. I think if I wanted to replace it, I would probably replace it with my other inkling, just because it is an inkling naturally. So that's what I was thinking, like maybe having it there. But I'm thinking, given the pose, it's probably better have it there, of course. You know, with it being like him holding a splatter shot. Given the pose that he's in, I think it works better to have it like here rather than here, really, of course. Because this is what I was thinking, to have it like there instead of my other inkling with the brother, of course. But like I say, I think given the pose, I think it's better to have him here, really, though. And it goes with the Nightwing brand, because literally he's right next to Nightwing, literally. So I feel like it works to have him next to Nightwing, to be honest. Yeah, we can't replace Cure Pauline, though. I agree with that, honestly. I wouldn't want to replace Cure Pauline. Because, you know, Pauline's W, of course. We can't be replacing Pauline like that. I agree. Sounds good, Angelo. Sounds good. Yeah, definitely is Goku, bro, isn't it? Modding is life indeed. It is a very rewarding role. Obviously it can be considered, you know, pressurized. It's a lot of responsibility, of course, and you know there's certainly moments that you know the mods really have to be on it, of course, as you know all the mods can confirm naturally. But you know, this goes for any stream from any streamer, of course. You've got to be ready for anything pretty much. But you know it is a very rewarding role, like knowing that you are helping someone stream run smoothly, of course. That is the best feeling, naturally. High highs, but many low lows. Yeah, exactly, Blitz, bro, you know it, of course. Right, that's awesome, because you're thinking to do one on make a chameleon, because that's awesome if you do, yeah, definitely. Because yeah, recently Cobalt mentioned this game known as, like he's just mentioned there, Mecha Chameleon. It kind of works like prop hunt in a way, but instead of you being a prop, you are essentially like camouflaging to be one of the props in a way. So how it works is you play as this like ragdoll character, and you have to blend in with the environment, you know, naturally, like a chameleon essentially. So you've got to be like a human chameleon essentially. So for instance, like you can like hang on the ceiling, and you can colour yourself the colour of the ceiling. So for instance, they've got like a brown wood ceiling, so you can paint yourself brown, of course, and you can blend in with the environment, and then the hunters have to try and find you within the camouflage. I've played a little bit of it off stream, and yeah, I really do like the concept of it, and you know it wasn't sale for £4 in my currency, so I thought, why not, really? Seems like a fun game for streams. And I am considering Phasmophobia, I will say, probably something I would refer all of you to Cobalt Stream for, because naturally I know not everyone is into horror games, so keeping that in mind, naturally I would probably do that as a community post, or maybe recording, of course. But yeah, I'm thinking to get into Phasmophobia, because it does look fun. And my tolerance for horror games has gotten better, really, because I always used to be skeptical about playing horror games, due to how intensive they can be, really, of course, and there's those jump scares naturally, but my tolerance is getting better with them, I will say. I'd like to think, because I do play a couple of them off stream, like Until Dawn, Resident Evil, just to name a couple of them that I play. I played a little bit of Silent Hill 2, I'm still getting into that series. I have played FNAF as well, I've played a little bit of FNAF. Got your code, yeah, exactly. The clubs are always open to those who have the games naturally. Totally how those feels on that, of course. Yeah, exactly. How are you? Big chilling or chilling big? I like that co, honestly. That needs to be quoted, honestly. And great to see you. Great to see you as well, Galactics. But yeah, this is Galactic everyone, of course. Those meeting him for the first time. Another awesome few that I met through Paragon, like I say. His whole community is W, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Blitz knows what's up, exactly. Never speedrun the first playthrough, exactly. Blitz knows to embrace it, right, Blitz, bro. Especially something like Kingdom Hearts, you know. Why would you want to speedrun a game like that, right, on your first playthrough, of course, exactly. Because eventually, Blitz, I am planning to stream Kingdom Hearts, so get hyped for that, of course. You know, Kingdom Hearts 4 is on the horizon. I need to get into the series at this point. It would seem such as yeah, is a Vernon. It's like say Galactus' name and they appear. Yeah, Blitz, bro, it's happening, of course. So my journey will finally start. I will say I've played a little bit off stream, but I've not played enough to fully embrace the series. Naturally, I want to get into it, of course. Right, right. That's what it seems like. Yeah, like it seems more like a mystery type game from what I'm seeing. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. We believe in you, Galactics. Good, I'm glad, Goku, because that's exactly what I want you all to be feeling like. That your mental health can be boosted watching these streams. This is why we always say, of course, you know, positive vibes. You know, keep the chat positive and respectful. You know, make sure everyone's comfortable, giving everyone that safe space to come to. Of course. Like even if they come into the stream, you know, not feeling the best, giving them that, opportunity to let out their thoughts if they want to, of course. Obviously, if it's deep, we advise Discord, but otherwise, we like to help out people in the moment, of course, and make them feel better, really. Which I'm honoured that you all can come here and feel like that a bit, of course. Like this is what I'll always say to you: never feel bad about venting, because we're only human. It's okay not to be okay, and like I'm always saying to you all, it never makes you any less of a person to speak out. It takes courage to do that, so we're always here for you, and even if your community team's having a great day, we're happy to increase your morale even further, because that's what I plan to do, really, because you all do that with me, really, of course. Like you all boost my well-being. I will say, like, you all did that during my break as well, because that break was longer than I intended it to be. I was thinking a couple of days, but it was like 2 weeks, of course. So it gets to the point where it's like, oh, when will this Don headset arrive, of course. So like Griffin was saying, it can be annoying, of course. Naturally, he put it perfectly that time when he said to me, I know it must be annoying for you, and I hope it arrives soon. That's exactly, how it was, really, of course. So, like, he knew exactly, as all of you can imagine, really, how frustrating it is when technology lets you down, really. So, you all were a great distraction during that break, of course. Like, you all boosted my well-being, of course. Those days, they flew by thanks to all of you, being the entertaining selves that you all are. So, I thank you all for, boosting my mental health, of course. Let's go, Gustavo, let's go. Hello, United States buddy Angelo. Yes, hello, United States buddy Angelo. And I have to do it, chat, cause shenanigans. Hey, Angelo. I went to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie to Angelo. I had to prove it. Thank you so much, Lord Shadow, bro. Me too, Lord Shadow, honestly. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, I had to resort to store collection and then you know, click and collect essentially, because eBay was not going through at all really, so I had to resort to getting it delivered to a nearby store, of course, which I ordered it from, and then a relative was in the area to pick it up, so W of course on that. I'm very glad to be back now and you know, be able to stream again. I got Angelo. Angelo's crashing out. Let's go. Are you crashing out, Angelo? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Gustavo said it as well. Ain't no way. We were thinking the same thing. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. W. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh, and Lord Shadow bro. What do you think of the Inkling next to Nightwing? By the way, do you think it looks good here, Lord Shadow bro? And what do you think, chat? Of course. Because at first I was torn between having it on the I was torn between having it replace my Inkling on the left side, Lord Shadow, or having it next to Nightwing like Star was saying. But I think it looks good next to Nightwing, to be honest, though. You know, given that it is a Nightwing design, I think it looks good there. But what do you think, bro? I might make it slightly lower, of course, but yeah, I think it looks good there, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Angelo's gone. Oh my gosh. Angelo is gone. Let's go. This is what I've missed, chat. This is what I've missed. Oh my gosh. W's, let's go. Oh yeah, I probably should check in with Griffin and let's have a real quick while before I do get started with the training. So give me a moment to whilst I leave my lurks, and then we'll proceed. I probably should rename this to like just hanging and Starfox, just so people have context when on the bottom. I might rename the stream on that one. I'll have their streams playing in the background. I'll see how they're doing real quick, because I did say I would leave a look on Griffin and Fasavi as well. Someone just mentioned my name as well. I've just been something by the sounds of it. I'll just see how they're doing. Hopefully those CPUs are kind to Griffin, honestly. Hopefully they are. Because I know what they'd be like when they're pesky chance time. There you go, let's see how they're doing. I'll leave a look on service as well. I'll tell him about the positive response that the new mic's got on stream as well. Right, I'll just push that and then I'll... I'll just say hi to Sarah real quick and then I'll come back to my live chat. Let's go, even closing numbers, let's go. Then both likes. Right. Oh, Savage giving me a shout as well. He's trying to score that milestone because because Savage said as well we're very close to it. Chat, of course, we are super close. So maybe today, maybe the next stream, of course. It's gonna. I think it might happen over the weekend. Touch wood, you know, of course. Right, let's get into some training, shall we, and see if I how much I'll have the controls down. Chat before I do them. Let's go, Angelo. Let's go, bro, Angelo. Oh my gosh, W, bro. And hey, Angelo, I did see it yesterday that the gatekeeper move. You know, it brought up some key points, Angelo, of course, on how to be golden. Not that I know of, Teolale, you were asking me about equalizing earlier, of course. Thanks, Goku, bro. I've literally just thought of it today, I'll be honest. I literally thought of it on the spot during Angelo's Animal Crossing stream. I thought, you know, why not add further to the joke, of course. And Angelo likes it by the sounds of it. Let me have a look, 'cause I think I have like I think it came with an instruction manual, but I don't think it was very brief, mind you. Let me have a look though if I can find it again. Yeah, I got it here, of course. Yeah, the user guide was just, it was like, honestly, it was a very small pamphlet, I will say. Literally, it just says, it literally is just like, a demonstration of like, it literally is just like a 2-page pamphlet, and it's like, very small, and it literally just says, you know, connect, and adjust the volume, and that you can mute it if you, put the microphone up, so... Generally, I use OBS to mute it usually, or I'll use Discord mute. But you with this one you can actually adjust the microphone up and it will mute it. I'm actually gonna test that real quick to see if that actually works. Though I'm actually curious. No biggie, but I don't think that works for me though. I'm not adjusting it high enough. But it says you can mute it, but just by putting the microphone up, it says. So I'm just testing that out real quick. Doesn't work for me, of course. There might be some, no biggie though, like I said, because I don't normally mute that way anyways. So naturally, what I'll do usually is I'll just mute on OBS or Discord if I need to BRB anyway. So that's no biggie for me though. It doesn't TLL, no. Just does the job though, like I say, of course. I know some of these do naturally. I think OBS has an equalizer, if I'm not mistaken. I've seen something similar to it. I think that, are you referring to the balance TLL? Is that what an equalizer is? Because I'll be honest, I've not really looked into that really. I've looked into some settings because I've had to previously due to you know, volume being like a reoccurring thing for streamers. But hopefully the audio is sounding good though, and obviously if I need to make it louder or quieter, just let me know and I can do that. According to Goku, it was louder than it was than normal, so to me that's a good sign, of course, because definitely I'd rather it be too loud than too quiet in some ways, but obviously I don't want it to be too loud to the point where it's, you know, too loud for you all. I've not actually heard it on the playback yet, so I've no clue how this sounds really. I should probably have a look briefly though and see. I'm actually curious. And Rob, I saw the Tricky Turntables move it to Rob. Bro, Angelo. Oh my gosh, let's go, bro. But yeah, which video are you referring to, Gustavo? Are you referring to because this Angelo video? I mean, there's so many moments, Gustavo. I'll let you choose the premiere, of course. Do we premiere the moment when you when you first said hey Angelo, I went to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie, or do we premiere his reaction to Griffin asking about the crash out, of course. Given that Angelo's okay with us reacting to what on stream naturally, I know Angelo generally likes me doing that, of course, and of course it's just another way for me to promote you all, of course. So, oh, Augusto wants to see it, of course. All right. I know Angelo did say to me last time I could premiere it, so I guess we can. Let's see if I can find it real quick. And then we'll get into the training of the game. I gotta remember the stream then though, it's been a while, of course. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. I think I remember the picture. If it's the one I'm thinking. We know it happened towards the end of the live stream, that we do know. Was it this one? Oh yeah, I think it's this one. I know it is because I have the stream at the end of the video. I know it is because I think it's this one anyways. Right, yeah, because this is what I'm saying to everyone. And Gustavo's comment made Angelo shout, yeah. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh my gosh, this is it. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna crash out when I watch this. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm the crash out hunter, of course. If I see an opportunity to crash someone out, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I still remember your reaction, Angelo. Oh my gosh. Let me see. It was just towards the end, wasn't it? I gotta find the timestamp again. I gotta find this again. Hang on, chat. Give me a moment. Temporary away from the chat whilst I'm looking for this. Oh, there. Right, it was just before this, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see it, I see it. Okay, we found it, chat, we found it. This will give context as well to like the new viewers, why we always say this. So I feel like without the context, it may not be it may not come across as funny to some people. Because generally speaking, it's like, oh, you know, to some people it might be like, you know, how can saying that you're gonna see a movie to it's funny, of course, but it's the way Gustavo worded it that makes it funny, of course. And Angelo's reaction is what made this into a running joke, basically. So that's why we do it as a running joke, because I feel like sometimes we do it and not everyone's aware of the terminology behind it. So let's see how this looks, of course, on stream. Oh yeah, my overlay will still appear because of hang on. Let me just temporarily hide those for now. Let's see. There you go.
Oh yeah. Anyways,
This is the moment, chat.
Alright, everyone.
Brace yourself, of course.
alright, I have a great target, everyone.
Here we go. Yep. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Oh, here we go.
Gustavo, hey Angel. I did see it yesterday. Mario Galaxy movie to Angel. What? Oh my gosh, Gustavo, what? Oh. Bruh, Gustavo. Bruh. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. I did. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Wow.
That's my reaction, and you can see I'm four laughing emojis, of course.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Well,
gosh,
I'm
chat.
assuming that you saw the
Right, Jess.
you saw the
Oh my
Mario
gosh.
you saw the Mario Galaxy movie. Well, if you did, Gustavo, nice. Oh my gosh, this might be a
Oh
crash out.
gosh. That's not that.
Oh my
Not
God.
might be. Angelo. It is a crash out, dude.
Oh my
That's
god.
definitely a crash out, right, chat? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, Gustavo, you was hilarious, Gustavo.
I agree, Angelo.
Oh my god.
You is hilarious, Gustavo, for reals. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
You are
god.
hilarious, Gustavo.
I'm counting this. Thank you, Golden Angel. Alright. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome, Golden
And that was verified, of course, because that had
Oh
to
my
be
gosh,
verified.
that was unexpected, Gustavo. Oh my god.
Oh, there's my comment. Yeah, everyone.
Yeah,
Angel's part of this
everyone.
movie. The Super Angel Galaxy movie.
Everyone Angel is part of the movie. The Super Angel Galaxy movie.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I continued and just push out, of
Oh
course.
my gosh, we're getting Angelo tea.
Thanks for the tea, Angelo.
Oh, I can't take it. I can't take it anymore.
Angelo couldn't take it, everyone. Oh my gosh, Angelo's crashed out again, oh my gosh. Honestly, at this point, now become my Angelo, honestly.
Yeah.
Which is funny, me being the streamer, isn't it? Oh my gosh, Angelo.
Oh my gosh, Gustavo.
I'll
What a way to end this stream.
I'll never get tired of this reaction, Angelo, bro, honestly, oh my gosh.
Oh, who made that command? Star, I actually made that command. I
Oh
made
my
that
gosh.
command yesterday.
We love Angelo T, don't we, chat?
I invented the Angelo T now. Because when Rob showed off some of the pictures that Marty and when Rob showed off the pictures that Marty made.
Oh my gosh, Gustavo can't
Oh my
focus either, oh
gosh.
my gosh.
Oh my gosh, that's when I invented the Angelo T.
Angelo's catchphrase in the movie is, bro.
Angelo's catchphrase in the movie is bruh. Right? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
What a crash out that movie. Oh my
If you haven't already, everyone, definitely check out Golden Angelo. You want Angelo T
Gustavo's comment made
and
Angelo
shenanigans
crash out.
and
yeah,
awesome content?
yeah, Ian.
Here's your place to go, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah. I crashed out big time right now.
course, here we do love the running jokes as well. You'll see a lot of them in those shows as well.
We have Angelo T now. Angelo T is the thing now. Just like how Rob has Rob T, and just like how Griffin is Griffin T, Goku T. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hi AJ.
Oh my gosh.
Is AJ here currently? Because I'm not seeing him. I'm not seeing him in the live chat though, man.
Oh my god.
Why is it not showing in the live
That
chat?
was iconic, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Is
gosh.
AJ here, of course? I don't know why I'm not
Oh
seeing him in the
my
live
word,
chat.
I crashed out.
I see AJ, there you go. Hi.
Oh my gosh. Hi. Oh my gosh.
Got you to allow.
Oh man. Oh my gosh.
I mean, generally during playthrough streams, AJ,
Oh,
I don't
man, you
normally
definitely
do
feel like I
game
had to
chat
crash
stuff,
out.
to be honest, I will say, because naturally this being like a solo playthrough today, but
Oh my god.
maybe
What a crash
tomorrow,
out
of
that
course,
was.
I'll do it during the big run if you're free though. You and Angela can join me on the
Oh
game
my
chat. I don't mind
gosh.
doing that, of course, given that it's a multiplayer stream tomorrow. But if you're still free after, we could hang out though. Because generally during single player playthroughs, I don't normally do voice calls,
let's
just
go,
you know, with it
W.
being
I
like
see
a
the
solo
crash
playthrough
out.
today. Right now we're just reacting to Angela's
Angelo
push out
crashes
from
out when Gustavo
earlier
says,
this year, of
"Hey
course.
Angelo, I did see it. I did see it yesterday. Mario Galaxy movie to Angelo." There we go. Your cameo was golden in the movie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Golden Rob, wow. Oh my gosh.
This was a big push out, as you could see, chat. This was an iconic one, honestly.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what a way to end off this stream. Oh my gosh.
I'll never
Oh
get
my
tired
gosh.
of this, honestly, though. Never.
What a
It's just
way
like
to
on it.
end this stream. Oh man, the ending of this stream reminds me of the
Ah, got you, AJ, of course. Right. Yeah, and I'll be right. Yeah, and I'll be live with the big one, of course. Gotcha. I mean, if I'm able to get, if I'm able to fit, what I could do is maybe we could do like an off-stream hangout. After maybe I could just get through a couple of levels today, and what time do you normally have to call it a night, AJ? Because I don't mind ending it a bit early, just because, like I say, during playthrough streams, I don't normally do game chats, just because, them being playthrough streams naturally, of course, just so that the focus is on the game, and, it's not, I feel like, hangout, I feel like, I know, me, Star, and, as well, Griffin, we do the same thing, more or less, like, we always consider like these type of streams as to keep them separate from the game chat streams. Like we feel like when it comes to doing game chat, that's more like for multiplayer streams, we feel. So we always feel like it makes sense to keep the VCs separate from like single player playthroughs. That's what we've always thought, really, just so that that the focus is on the single player playthrough, of course. Alright, AG, sounds good, alright. Obviously, regardless, so I won't go too long, obviously, keeping it in my time zone, but yeah. I know you're from CST, aren't you, of course, I think, yeah, normally, I think from now, I think we normally call it, I think usually we call it about, let me see, 3, 5, 6, 7, I think normally we'd probably call it around I think 5 hours from now, if I'm not mistaken. I believe this game lasts about 3 to 4 hours, mind you. So if I'm able to finish it in a reasonable time, or at least get further in it, because I'll be honest, most of this news has been like catching up with the chat. Really, of course, I will say AJ, given this is my first stream back, of course. So I've not actually started the game yet, to be honest. I will say, but yeah, if I'm able to get, maybe what I might do today is get a couple levels done, and maybe we can do like a hangout afterwards, of course.
And Griffin's stream from
Maybe hang out on Switch 2 game chat, and either play something together, or just do our own things, really, of course. However we all feel naturally.
Gustavo said or when Star
Yeah,
said that
generally
Gustavo,
during single player streams, like I said, I don't generally do game chat, just because I feel like playthrough streams that I always keep them separate, really, from those, just so just because it is a single player playthrough, really. Unless I did like a co-op playthrough, that would be the exception, AJ. So could be an idea in the future that me and you, maybe we could do like a co-op playthrough once on something, of course. Could be an idea, right? And I'm thinking to do that with Ghost Chris eventually. Like me and him are thinking to play a Simpsons game in the future, but we still need to figure that out, of course.
don't forget to put enough gas in the Mercedes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
But yeah, what a moment this was, though, honestly. This is so of course so if you go to 2 hours 5 minutes just before that, of course. Let me have a look real quick, actually, the timestamp for you all, in case you want to see this for yourselves, of course. So around you're talking like 1 hour 57 minutes, around that mark. You'll see the comment come through, of course, and the stream is called "Hello everyone, let's get back to work," and this is part 36, and this was recorded April 2nd, 2026. So yeah, definitely check it out if you haven't already. Of course, it's definitely worth watching. Of course, goes without saying we'll always be watching these streams back because of how iconic they are, really. But yeah, that is that, of course. Alright, go back to my stream now. Get back my my overlay. But yeah, like I say, the only reason I would do voice chat on a playthrough stream is if I needed help over VC with something. Like if it's a game that really needed like guidance, then I might call out to do a voice call. Either that, or like I say, if I do like a cooperative playthrough, because I do want to do that, especially because we have game chat. So eventually, I do want to do a cooperative playthrough. I know Angelo was saying about doing Final Fantasy with Luigi guy previously, but obviously if I did that, of course I would have to do it on my new channel, of course, because the game is it has a mature rating, of course. So naturally, I know some people who don't watch those games or are into those type of games. So keeping that in mind, and obviously given that I am branded as a family-friendly channel, of course, I would probably do a separate channel for that game in particular. But there's a lot of reasons why I want to do like a separate channel, like I say, really. Let me catch up with chat, and then we'll go back to training, of course. But yeah, I might do a few levels today, and we'll see, of course, how we do. Alright, Angela, I'll take a look. Hi Gladius, and the run's going well, so thank you for asking. We're just about to get into the training, because I will be honest, Gladius, most of the stream has been catching up with the chat, because this is my first stream back, Gladius, so we're just about to go into the training as of right now to gain some familiarity with the controls once again. But in my previous episode, Gladius, we covered a couple of levels, and we did the first 3 missions, if I'm not mistaken. So we made some good progress. Let's see. Tomorrow I'm gonna playing around Superstars with Griffin, but I've let you know if I'm available. If I can get tomorrow, Robert. Got you, Angelo. Yeah, I'm gonna try and be there as well. Me, Tio, and Lag are gonna be attempting the big run beforehand, so fingers crossed I'm able to get a run through within the hour, of course, because it's gonna start 1 hour before Griffin streams. So I'm hoping that all going well, that we'll be able to reach gold beforehand. It might be that I join the second board, but obviously would be awesome if me and you are in the same board, Angelo. Of course, I'm would you join the first board, Angelo? Or I'm not sure how many boards Griffin's doing, mind you. We've got to keep in mind that Superstars is shorter. I wonder how many boards he's doing, of course. Like I know he might do 15 turn boards because it's that's the thing really. I think isn't Superstars like really quick for 10 turn? I'm pretty sure. Thank you guys, and great to see you, of course. And then everyone, this is Gladius, another viewer from Paragon Streams. So another awesome friend here, of course. Because it's you and Galactics have been here today. I will say Gladius, so thank you both for coming through today. And hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right, of course. It depends. EQ can also refer to adjusting to the sound on your end, such as how the audio is played back to you from the headset. Got you, TLL, of course, yeah. Because as of right now, it sounds, the audio does sound good, I will say, like, it doesn't sound like, the quality doesn't sound bad or anything. To be fair, it didn't in the other headset either, really, of course. But yeah, if it enhances it, then I don't mind looking into it, of course. Because I know on OBS, you'll probably know this already, but I'm not too familiar with it, I'll be honest, so I don't really mess with it. But there's an option known as left and right. Let me have a look again real quick. Gotta try and find it again now. It's an advantage, isn't it? Yeah, so they have like a balance thing. I'm not really experimenting with it, of course, but yeah, it's like a balance meter. And it's got sync offset, I think is related to that, but again, I don't really mess with that sort of stuff, to be honest. I know monitor and output, of course, outputs the audio to my headset, so basically, if I want to hear, like, the soundboards or any of the media that I have playing, or the game itself, of course. Excuse me, most importantly, the game itself, naturally. Then I have to set it to monitor and output. Otherwise, obviously, and then obviously I can mute the output if I want to as well. So that there is that. And then what else was there? Of course. And then I know obviously you can increase the dB. I think dB stands for decibels. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, there is settings on OBS that I don't experiment with, or I aren't familiar with really, of course. Like sometimes I'll learn as I go really. I've definitely learned a couple of things since streaming, because it's one thing recording, but actually streaming is a whole different story really. Oh, I do, Angela? Oh yeah, I do. Thank you for letting me know, bro. Yeah, I need to hide that, of course. Hang on. There we go. Speaking of multiple things to manage, right? Need to make this. Oh gosh, right. Need to make this. I need to adjust this again. Give me a moment. Oh dang it. Let's see. That's not what I wanted it to do, of course. Now I've got to figure out how I want this to Now I've got to figure out how to get this adjusted again. Called Hi Cat Dogs. Let me see. Maybe slightly smaller, but otherwise that looks good though. That's good. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, probably should get some gameplay, of course. In I might actually rename this, to be honest, because you know, I think I probably should. I probably could have done like a hanging stream for my return, but I thought to start with Stop at 64. Given that I'm trying to finish this before the new game, so I might rename this stream just so people are aware. But yeah, we're just about getting into the gameplay section. Of course, naturally it has been a while since I've been live, so it's only natural that we did like a big catch up, and I can always say it's always a pleasure doing that with you all, of course. How good does it sound to you compared to previous headset? Honestly, it's been a lot better till I will say. Like I think the audio quality sounds to be, I think definitely the mic quality for sure is better. At least the my side, I'm not hearing the it used to make this like blowing crunchy sound TLL. You probably would have heard it every now and then. Same goes to all of you. You probably would have heard it. It was like I think whenever I would like breathe into it, that's when it would do that, of course. So I think that was what caused it, I believe. Which obviously I couldn't prevent because naturally breathing is life right naturally. But yeah, I think that's what caused it naturally. It would keep capturing that for some reason. So I've not actually seen how it sounds. I'm actually gonna temporarily mute just so I can see how it sounds. Because I've not actually not heard myself with this microphone yet. So let me have a look real quick, just out of curiosity, really, to see if there is any background sound occurring. Oh yeah, definitely sounds great, and I'm not hearing any background sound whatsoever, of course, because it did say it's got noise suppression as well. So honestly, yeah, you all were right, of course. It definitely sounds a lot better than my previous microphone, and certainly the audio will sound louder as well. W, honestly. I'll have Griffiths put on quiet as well. All right. We'll catch up with chat, and then we'll get some gameplay started, shall we? Like, so this might be part 2 of 3. We'll have to see how we do today. And then if any of the regulars would like to hang on game chat afterwards, we can, of course. Like I say, we'll do it now usually, but obviously during playthroughs, like I say, I generally don't do game chats just so it keeps the focus on the playthrough, of course. Unless I was doing a co-op playthrough or I need an assistance, of course. But otherwise, we generally keep these streams, solo usually. And thank you for still being here, Griffin. I'm still looking on your side as well, brother. I'll post in chat as well, just in case. Appreciate you, Griffin, bro. I'll post in chat as well, just in case. Repost, not report. Typo, lol. It's what you have to report to me, Angelo. Oh my gosh. Okay, awesome, Angelo. So yeah, all going well then. Hopefully I can make it for that, because for context, me, Tila, and Lag I'm gonna try and go for gold. Of course, I was planning to. I was thinking. I was torn between doing it before or after Griffin stream. But given that Teal and Lag are high ranks, I'd like to think we might be able to do it within the first hour of the big run, which will be like 1 hour before Griffin goes live. So it does add a little bit of a time constraint because it means that naturally, if we don't get it done in the hour, of course, chances are we'll probably have to do it another time. But I know before today we managed to get. I think we managed to get it like pretty much after a couple runs, if I'm not mistaken. I remember there was this like one run where we nearly got gold on big run, of course. So we're gonna see if we can get it in the hour since it is an hour before Griffin goes live with Superstars. So hopefully it works out as intended, of course, naturally. But yeah, I know some people have gotten gold on the first run, so whether that will be us, we'll have to see. But naturally, I will have to reach out to Lag as well to see if he's okay to do it. So I'll probably do that now, actually, whilst I'm here, just so he's aware of it. Let me have a look. Because I have him on Discord now, of course, so I can do it on Discord. I'll send that to Lag real quick. And I'll see if it needs to, we can rearrange. Right, I've asked Lag TL if he can join, of course. And thanks for the video, Angelo. I've seen you sent me the video, of course. Alright, let's get some training through. Yeah, I'm very happy with the map, though. It does sound great. Thank you, Goku and Angelo. I see you both. Thank you for the lurks. Oh, I've only just sent it to Lil, I'll be honest. So he's only just been informed now, to be honest. So yeah, I've just sent it now. He's currently offline till Lil, of course. So we'll see if he gets back to me. Hopefully by the before it starts naturally. I know we've got a bit of time yet before it starts, so hopefully it gives him a good enough time to respond, of course. Obviously, ideally, if we can make it for the start hand, that would be great. But obviously, if not, no pressure on that, of course, because naturally he might not be free. But we shall see, of course. Hopefully, we're able to make it happen, though, because having gotten so close last time, I do want to try and get it. I typed that because Jazz did LOL. I like to wait for 2 minutes and saw it. Got you, Goku. Yeah, I think Jazz be lurking as well, Goku, bro. I don't know if you're doing a get up with AJ after you stream tonight. I'll down to join. Awesome, Angelo. Definitely, bro. You're welcome to join, of course. Same goes to those of you who join the game generally. You're welcome to join, of course. Because we'll be doing that just after stream, pretty much. Like I say, I probably won't leave it too late because I know as well, Angelo, you probably have to call it a night soon as well. I believe, I think you and AJ have to go around the same time usually, which I think for me is like 4 hours from now, if I'm not mistaken. I think 4 hours or 5 hours usually, of course. So we'll see how we go on the progress today, and we might go into a part 3, honestly, of course. But yeah, we might try and do a couple of levels today, and we'll see how we do. Got you, Goku, bro. Glad to hear it, of course, Goku, because we'd miss you too much, bro. We will have a yeah, exactly TLL, yeah, which is obviously important going into, isn't it? Because I know last time, you know, generally because I didn't have a high enough hazard level, it meant that we couldn't get the runners easy. Because like I said, till I know some people were able to get it on the first try because of the hazard level, so that definitely does guarantee it for sure. I'd like to think we can get it, honestly, of course, and we shall see how we go. We're a strong team, honestly, so I think we can do it. Right, let's see how I do on the training, of course.
Welcome to training mode.
Yeah, honestly, the audio, it sounds way better though. Like, it sounds like a lot more better quality, and the mic itself does sound way better though. And I'm very glad it's not making that blowing crunch sound anymore, of course, because that was a bit of a pet peeve from my previous microphone. It would always make that, you know, sound, and it was not. It was quite minor, really. I guess like it could have been worse, but you know, it was still a bit of it's something that bugged me a little bit, though. I'll be honest. I always try to prevent it doing that, of course, because even Chris mentioned it, even though voice calls it would make that noise, so I'd always try and like readjust it or reconnect it, of course. But obviously, you know, like I said, I think it was catching it from my breath, really, of course. So yeah, that'd be that, of course. But at least now I don't have to worry about that now, and thankfully this microphone isn't capturing that. So W. We could get the quota if we have a high enough hazard level and or get the right waves on the right side. Yeah, exactly. Till it comes down to that, doesn't it? Exactly, yeah. That's right, till yes, the stage just randomizes, isn't it? I believe, yeah, that's right. Got you, Goku. Same with me, pretty much. That's another thing we relate to, Goku, bro, honestly, yeah. Depending on how I feel, I'll either sleep around those times or I'll have naps in between as well, Goku, of course. There's been times when I've like overslept, I'll be honest, which is why I put this stream back today, really, just in case that happened. The reason why I delayed it afterwards was because I was hanging at Andrew stream for a bit, as some of you may know, but sometimes as well I'll pull it at a later time just in case I am, you know, sleeping in, essentially, because that can happen naturally. And welcome back, Game 123. We're just about to do the tutorial for Star Fox 64 right now. We're doing it again just so I know, just so I can learn the U-turn, because I need to learn the U-turn still, to be honest. Let's get Goku's link and Game 123's link as well. Right, let's see how I do on this.
Let's practice the basics.
Obviously, well, if it's too loud whilst I'm commentating, then let me know and I can adjust that, of course. Just fly, yeah. Twist then pull back to then push forward, right? Press C or R to move it direct quickly. You hold A, I'll charge your laser, right? Press A once more to shoot, right? Enemies and charging laser, right? You get most points if 2 or more foes are destroyed, right? The main thing I want to learn, like I say, really, is the U-turn, because that's the bit I'm having a hard time, and naturally I need to learn it because it's good. It's a good dodging mechanic. Yeah, let's go, the U-turn, yeah, that's what we want to practice, of course. So press that for boost, yeah. Then that's the brake, yeah. Then the U-turn. I could just never get it right for some reason. Just don't press down and see. Okay. So you can only... So is it only in all range modes where I can U-turn? Is that why? That might be why I can't do it always. Right, yeah. So you can only do that in all range mode. Good to know, of course.
Safety drop 64. Keep up the good work.
Right, we'll see how we do, of course. Right, so only in all range mode I think you can do the U-turns, which is probably why I couldn't do it last time. Like that, of course, yeah. So when it like zooms out, of course, that's when it's orange mode, isn't it? Okay. Right, so only when I'm in orange mode like, I can do that, so right. But there's some stuff I can do, I think, outside of orange mode. Noted. So down and C is to do that, of course, right? To Z. So C is like that, isn't it? Yeah, C is ZL on the Pro Controller. Right, should be fine then. Alright, let's reload the save and see how we do them.
You are an enemy.
This is where we left off last time on a boss, because I remember we were trying to beat this, but the stream had already been going on too long and it was getting like late at the time, so we decided to call it on this boss stage. So thank goodness for save states. And obviously after this boss I will be checking the chat, of course, so thank you all once again for being here today.
You are an enemy.
I remember where the weak spot is now.
You are an enemy.
Oh, I need to go with either thing, yeah. Oh, dang.
You are an enemy. Where is the creator?
What's he saying?
You are an enemy. Where is the creator?
What's he saying?
You are an enemy. Where is the creator?
What's he saying?
Oh, dang it.
You
Let's go. But I don't think he's actually... Did I actually get it? I think. Because I know sometimes they fake it, don't they, sometimes? Yeah, they faked it, I remember. I remember, of course. They psych you out sometimes.
is clear. Destroy. Destroy.
Destroy what? He's crazy.
And my health as well, oh my gosh.
Slippy, get back here! Slippy!
Destroy.
Oh gosh.
Destroy. Destroy. Destroy.
Oh my gosh, are you crashing out, Angela? Oh my goodness, I'm just playing. I know Griffin blundered just before. I am hearing that currently. I have a stream on playback, you see, so I'm hearing it.
Destroy.
Blunderbox. Oh gosh. I'm definitely going to do some shenanigans with that in a moment, of course.
Destroy. Destroy.
Right now I gotta lock in, but oh my gosh.
Never give up! Trust your instincts!
Hopefully I can get it. It's gonna be a clutch kind of do.
Destroy. Destroy.
Oh, this is intense.
Destroy. Destroy.
Oh gosh.
Where is the enemy?
Did I get it? I don't think I did, never mind, no. I should have done a safe state really, of course. But yeah, I saw Griffin just blundered. I think he called it a blunderbox instead of a plunderbox. I'm gonna say a reference, I think I've crashed out now, oh my gosh. New item added, blunderbox? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see his reaction to that. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh, Griffin. The blunderbox. Oh my gosh. That's a blunder. Literally a did they add that to the counter, by the way? I'm putting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right, Teal, Lag just got back, by the way, and he's saying, right now he's busy at the moment, but he's saying on the actual start time he won't be home TLL, so um he's gonna be celebrating a friend's birthday. He's just saying, so yeah, so yeah, we might have to figure out a start time. So it starts to 10 a.m. for lag. He's saying. He's saying around the afternoon his time. I think he's saying. He's a day ahead of me apparently. TLL. But it depends on his situation. Yeah, he's gonna be at a friend's house, like I say. TLL. So yeah, we might have to we might have to rearrange the time, of course. But he's saying about lunchtime or when he gets back is most likely, and like he's saying, I think he's a day ahead of me, of course. So it will start around 10 a.m. Saturday for him. So that means that does that mean he's got 9 hour time difference in that case? Because it's like it says at 1 a.m. my time. Does that mean he's 9 hours ahead of me then? That's gonna be that's definitely a time zone to work around for sure. Yeah, we might have to figure out a start time for that TL. Unless, like you say, we might have to do it on stream. So it might well be that we have to do like a preset lobby with me, you, and lag, possibly. Could be an idea in itself, right? Maybe we do that and then we help people get the gold in the process. Could be an idea. So yeah, we might have to refigure out some plans on that, Teal. Thanks, Teal. Yeah. Can be the way, can't it? I know sometimes when these big runs happen, or Splatfests or whatever they may be, I know like even Harry can relate to it about us being busy. Even myself, generally speaking, it's a busy weekend, and generally it is for me because usually, obviously the weekends are when my friends are normally like with the multiplayer streams or like this weekend, there's going to be a big summer collab on my side, so definitely busy schedules. I will say. Right, got you. So I think so, TLL, yeah, because I don't know his actual region. I don't know if he's Australian, because I know Australia is like 12 hours, aren't they, of course, but by the sounds of it, it sounds like it's 9 hours till, because he's saying to 10 a.m. Saturday his time, whilst for me it's 1 a.m. Saturday when it starts, so yeah, it sounds like 9 hours, I think. Right, game 1, 2, 3, honestly. As are you, game 1, 2, 3, and you are 5, by the way, game 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Right, TLL. Yeah, pretty much. It's about that, isn't it? Yeah, by the sounds of it. Because he was saying to me like he's a day ahead, so yeah, definitely. Time zones, as we know, they can be tricky to work around, but I think we'll make it work. Honestly, we have done before today, so. Thanks, game 1, 2, 3. Right, Yoto. Right, I gotcha. So yeah, for right now it will be 4, 3, 2, 1. About 12 a.m. for you, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, yeah. Time zones be like. Naturally as well, I'll always try and like make the times of the streams, reasonable. Of course. I try to make it like an in between, but obviously as well that has to work for me, of course, naturally. But I always try to keep in mind other time zones because even with friends off stream, we do like meetings and they're in like CST, EST as of course. So I have to usually work around those usually. Whether it be because of like work or just their general schedules, like work or studies or just their like sleep schedules or you know daily routine, whichever it may be. Of course, I always try and work it around those really. Let's go, game 1, 2, 3, let's go. But yeah, and a bit about boss though, of course. I might do a save state on the last phase if I need to. We'll give it one more try though. And thanks for the bro, by the way, Angelo. And I saw Angelo. I heard Griffin saying, and Angelo's crashing out. I'd be here laughing too, of course. I'm gonna tell Griffin about that as well. I'll say me and Angelo are still discussing about the Blunderbox moment. Oh my gosh, Griffin's reaction, oh my gosh. I'm gonna put something in there for you, Angelo. And in Angelo's case, you can't have too many keys. Oh, how perfect! It's locked out. Oh my gosh, that timing. Oh my gosh. Lol, Griffin, you make me crash out. You are hilarious, Griffin. LOL, Angelo. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. One moment, chat. Just take a quick call, but oh my gosh, yeah, Angelo's crashing out big time right now. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Let's do it to it. I was meant to put. Right. Back to oh my gosh, are you crashing out as well, Gustavo? Oh my gosh. I'll let Angelo be the judge of it. Would you say I crashed out, Angelo? Do we count it for me as well? Do I verify to Griffin that I crashed out also? Oh my gosh. I think I have crashed out, haven't I? I think we do count it. What do you think, chat? I think I might have crashed out on the Blunderbox moment. And Griffin, I crashed out from Angelo's reaction. I could say that. Yeah, verified it. I'm go. Yeah, but you might need to help us, Griffin. I'll say. Oh my gosh. Shenanigans. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Griffin was just saying how many battles have been in that board. Oh my goodness. The shenanigans in that stream, honestly, W, honestly. Alright, let's see if I can get this boss down, shall we? Let's take him out. Let me have a look in chat. Oh, you're absolutely fine, Harry. I know it's late, dude. Of course, if you need to rest up, Harry, please do. Of course, don't let me be the reason you're staying awake, bro. I appreciate you always coming through on the pre-stream habit as it is, bro. So if you need to take a break, Harry, please do. Of course, definitely don't force yourself to stay awake, Harry. Even myself today, I might not do too many levels because you know, given the time it is currently, and obviously, you know, given that we did have like a big hangout session before I went into the actual gameplay really. So may well go on to part 3, honestly, Harry, and honestly, dude, of course. So you're all good if you need to call it. Same would go to anyone, of course. Don't feel like you have to stay to the end because there's never any pressure on that. Whether you can stay here briefly or till the end or you know, however long it may be, it all goes a long way with me, of course. I'm just very thankful that you've all come through today for the celebration stream. You know, not celebration stream. It feels like a celebration stream rather, but no, for the return stream. But it is a celebration stream, isn't it? Really, of course, that we're celebrating my return, aren't we? Really, so I guess it is in a way. But yeah, yeah, exactly. Harry, so definitely get some rest, dude. Of course. I've been there myself where I'll sometimes I'll be either playing a game. I think I've nearly fell asleep on a voice call before today. I remember it, of course. I was like in that space when I nearly fell asleep during a voice call. I'm not on the we have this sleep counter where we actually count voice chat sleeps. I'm not on it just yet, but it may happen, of course, 'cause sometimes there is days when I'll try and like stay awake, even though my body's telling me not to, of course. But generally I will listen to it. Like if I need to sleep, then I will take that sleep naturally. Sometimes I'll have naps during the day, of course. Sometimes, you know, if I feel like I physically can't stay awake, I'm not gonna, you know, not rather than forcing it, I'll just take a nap for a couple of hours usually, and then if I, you know, set an alarm if, you know, if needed, if I don't sleep through the alarm naturally, because that can happen as well. I'll set an alarm and then I'll just go back to sleep sometimes. We've been there. It's the classic, you know, turn off the alarm and then go back to sleep, right? So I don't want to wake up. Let's see, Angelo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Angelo. I'm gonna inform Griffin. I'm gonna put oh my gosh, Angelo is still crashing out. She's like, he's, he's like, is Angelo still laughing about it, Rob? Or because I said blunderbox? What? Oh my gosh, that's what he said, Angelo. Of course, you probably heard it yourself, though. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put a powerful cut here. I'll put these CPUs better not be messing with Griffin the Grey, or else he will bring the power of fire. And deliver them something nice. He'll find that funny, of course. Angelo! Angelo, bro, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey Angelo. I went to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie to Angelo. Just to add to that crash out, bro. Oh my gosh. We have to keep the crash out going, right, everyone? We have to keep it going. DK got home with my last wild. Oh my gosh. The shenanigans, oh my gosh. Our live chats are the best, I swear, honestly. Anytime, Golden Harry. And me too, Harry, of course. I'm hoping to stream it on the Saturday, all going well. Probably after Griffin's stream, most likely. I'm gonna go live with it, most likely, of course. That might be the only day that I stream it, Harry, because on the Sunday, as I've put on the schedule, I'm gonna be doing a Superstars collab with Star Gamer and friends. Griffin Gamer will be part of that as well, by the way. I believe the first board is myself, Lord Shadow, Star Gamer, and Griffin Gamer. So literally, gamers put it in the house. But the second board I think will include Nighttime Luigi, I believe. I don't know who the other three are. Of course. But yeah, we might be doing two boards. So we might be doing two 30-turn boards, which may sound crazy, but reason why I've agreed to it is because it's Superstars, and I know it's generally faster paced, so that's why I'm good to do it. But two 30-turn boards on Jamboree, I would definitely not go through with it. We're talking a 10-hour stream, like no, I wouldn't do that to myself, especially not during a heat wave, of course, because keeping in mind that is still a thing, of course. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't do a 10-hour stream in a heat wave, heck, But Superstars, it's I know it's quicker paced, so I'd like to think it won't be as long, but definitely pacing myself out for it naturally. Definitely I'll have having drinks and stacks and stuff for that stream, of course. Yeah, Golden Harry. Obviously, if I catch you live, I might join your lobby as well. Honestly, we're actually thinking to get a lobby going with Lag, Harry, me, Teal, and Lag. But I know, like he's saying, he's gonna be busy on the day of it starting. So he's saying the afternoon is when he'll most likely be playing it. I know you'll probably play it in the morning, won't you? Of course. Oh, awesome, Harry. I was going to say, yeah, maybe if we catch you live, maybe we could, that could be an idea to maybe we could get Harry to help as well. That could be an idea. Definitely, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, exactly, because I know Harry's gotten it before today. That could be an idea too, couldn't it? Yeah. Because I know as of right now, Lag's not entirely sure if he can make it or not. Harry, he said if he does, it's going to be the afternoon, of course. Obviously, we could help him with it as well if he needs to. Right. Got you, Harry, yeah. Like I say, Saturday for me, as well, the only thing really, well, Sunday's the busy day for me, really, because like I said, the collabs on Sunday, it's not going to be till, 2 a.m. Monday, like our time, but regardless, that's going to go into, so honestly, Sunday, I could still do it then, actually, come to think of it. Given I got up early on Sunday, yeah. Oh, that's actually an idea then, so, alright then. So Sunday then, honestly, as long as it's not too, yeah, I mean, Sunday might actually be an idea though. I might be able to go through a Sunday then in that case, because technically speaking, the collab, even though it's Sunday for, most of you, it'll be Monday on my time, because it's, it'll be 2 a.m. my time when that starts, so, honestly, I might be able to work something out on that. I think Saturday, I would stream it. Obviously on Sunday I'm not going to stream it because obviously I don't generally do double streams because I don't want to burn out. Naturally I want to pace myself out for Sunday, but I think Saturday I'm planning to go live with the big run all going well. Of course things can change, but so far I'm planning to go live with it. I'm just deciding how I want to do it. Like I might go live with it after I've done a board with Griffin, or I might go live with it after a stream. I've not decided how I want to do it yet, but yeah. So it might be that I start that one later, of course, just as a heads up. It might be that I start it earlier, and we'll have to see, really. No, my time it's going to be 1 a.m. when it starts, so I'm gonna try and cover it on the premiere of the launch. We'll see them. It's a bit tentative right now, honestly. I will say, chat. So like I say, you'll see me at Griffin stream on Saturday, of course. But then otherwise, I've got to figure out whether I can fit in the big run after it or before it, really, of course, because the big run literally starts an hour before Griffin stream. So I'm trying to figure it out around that, really, of course. Because given I wasn't one of the people who suggested Superstars to be on the channel, really, I feel like it's only right that I'm there for it, really, of course. So me and Angela are going to try and join for the first board, all going well. Got you, Harry SC, right? Alright, Harry, yeah, so Sunday definitely could be a possibility then, and it might work out better for lag as well. That could be an idea. Got you, Harry, I see, right, I see. Yes, I think Sunday, I should be fine, of course, up until 2 a.m, which goes into Monday, of course. Yeah, I think I should be good, for that day, really, given that given that I'm awake, of course, and that I'm not having a nap during it, because, I think especially during the heat waves, I think, well, goes without saying, doesn't it, really? I think it makes us more tired as well, so definitely it's not helping my sleep schedule, I will say, of course. Because naturally, it's gonna, it's so rough to sleep in a heatwave, literally. It messes up my schedule, of course. Hey Rob, Hey Rob, today is anniversary Switch 2. Can you do some days to celebration? Well, it would have to be next Sunday, Gustavo, because, like I said, this Sunday is going to be the Superstars collab with Star Gamer, and that's going to be like a 30-turn board. So obviously that will be like one stream in itself, really, of course. But I do plan to do it, Gustavo, of course. Like I still have it in mind. So yeah, definitely do stay tuned for it. It might be next week, mind you. Like I say, it might be next Sunday. I might do that, honestly. Yeah, I do still plan to do it though. That's an idea as well, too, Lil. Yeah, that's an idea as well. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Especially you definitely don't want to push that exactly. Like, this is what I'll say, Harry, to my viewers. Like, if any of my streams are shorter or I'm taking more breaks than usual, that is why, of course, because some will be like naturally. Wow, Golden Harry, yeah, you be grinding, dude, literally, oh my goodness. I think my highest is probably like +3 or +4, honestly. I don't think I've ever got into the 10s before. Harry's just cooking for our teams, though. Jeez, Harry, is it actually? Oh my goodness me. Can't say I'm surprised, though, naturally, with it, with some upcoming, literally. Jeez Louise. Right, Teal, you say Saturday, right? Yeah, because Saturday's one of those, isn't it, really? For, like, it's going to be busy for Harry and Lag, isn't it, as well? Right. Got you, Teal. Same, Harry, and I've not got a single free Frix in the entirety of Splatfest, so I'm hoping that will change during potentially summer nights, if it's still happening, of course, and the Splatoon Raiders Splatfest, which I think people are saying they're saying it's speed versus power versus technique. That's what people are saying it's called. Whether it's a rumor or it's a leak, I don't know, of course, but that's what they're saying it's called. Because people have been posting on the community tab saying, do they choose speed, power, or technique? So that is that, of course. We might have gotten the names essentially of the Splatfest. I'm not entirely. Oh, it is Harry. Okay, yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah. Alright, Tilo, that sounds good. Yeah, you never know when we might get lucky with a team as well, of course, mightn't we? Got you, Harry. Awesome. I think I'll go for the same as you, Harry, to be honest, as well. Also, I think power goes with my branding really, because we're always saying to all of you, aren't we, that you all are powerful and that you all can be powerful. So I think for that reason alone, I might go for power, to be honest, as well, because it goes with our branding. Believe in yourselves, that you are powerful. That's a good way of seeing it, I think. Oh, let's go, cat dog. Let's go. You sure are, cat dogs. Cat dogs is top of the rank. Let's go. W. Right, got you, Harry. And yeah, we know what popularity be like. Mirror fests, right? So yeah, good call, Harry. To be honest. Hi, Bright. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well, my persona. I'm finally back, Bright, with a brand new headset, of course. Glad to be back, Bright. I will say. Third time's the charm. Literally, I had to order this from thankfully a select store had this online that I was able to. Thankfully, there was a store nearby that I was able to do deliver and collect, so I was able to get this headset from there, of course. So yeah, W to my family relative for actually being in the area at the time to go collect it, of course, because yeah, online delivery be like of course. Oh, I absolutely am, Bright. Yeah, everyone's been very positive about it, saying it sounds great. They say it sounds even better than my previous microphone, which definitely feels and sounds better, honestly. So like the audio quality as well, it seems way better as well. It wasn't bad to begin with, mind you, Bright, but it definitely sounds more crisp, if you will, which is what they said it was. So they're keeping to their word on that, of course. And of course, one thing I like as well, Bright, on the main thing that I like is first is that it's working, of course, naturally, but as well, it's no longer making that blowing or crunching noise, because you might have now and again you would have heard it from my previous headset. It would make this like crunchy and blowing sound. It was kind of a pet peeve, to be honest. I try not to let it bother me actually, but it did kind of bother me a little bit, because me, I want things being a perfectionist, as you all know. But yeah, this microphone is way better. Yeah, Bright, everyone's very excited for it, of course. Yeah, I'm so close, Bright, honestly, my friend. I think if not today, we're going to reach it tomorrow, I think, or over the weekend, which is crazy to think, really. Just the thought of it is breaking me, I'll be honest, Bright. Obviously breaking me in a positive way, naturally. Thank you, Harry, and you and Blitz. I think no, you and Blitz and Cobalt have been giving me shout outs towards it, so I thank you all so much, of course. But yeah, I can't believe how close I am, Brett. Literally, here I am, planning out part 2 of my 900 subs. But I don't. At this point, I think I need to start planning for the 1K subs. It's like never mind 900 subs, Rob. You're getting to 1K now, of course, which is honestly a massive milestone. Isn't it? Like naturally, like 1K is a big one. So once I reach that, like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna be so stunned and be prepared for a big speech when that happens, because it's gonna be a big one, of course. So brace yourselves for that. Naturally, just generally listen how amazing you all are. Don't worry. All positive words, of course. Got you, Angelo. Yeah, I'm the same, really. Like, I'll generally stream when I can, really, of course, or when I feel up to it. Like, it's never really like, I know some people have preset days, of course. I try to sometimes, but generally speaking, it depends how I feel, really. And what happens, because naturally we don't always know what happens in the day, do we, really, of course. Like, there might be times when, I feel like chilling, or, for instance, or, something comes up, or, I'd oversleep, for instance. There's reasons why I might not be live, of course, so yeah. Thank you so much, God, Angelo. Because I think Angelo, I think you did a post, I think, right, or I know you've been. I think it was I know Harry did Cobalt, and I know it was Harry was the Harry, Cobalt, and Blitz have been promoting the streams at Angelo, of course, and so did you, of course. You did it during my Christmas tour. Yeah, you did. There you go. Yeah, I thought you did. Yeah, there you go. Rob Gamer, just everyone, let's get Rob to 1K because he is the true one and he deserves it. So go show your support to Golden Rob, everyone. And again, thank you so much, Golden Angelo, of course. I will be replying to you all on those community posts as well because I really appreciate you all sharing out the streams and my channel, of course. It really means a lot, of course. Oh my gosh, ain't no way, you guys, honestly, that's what you're referring to, of course. Oh my gosh. Angelo and Harry, honestly, you guys, honestly, that really means a lot. I'm absolutely touched that you're already planning things. Thank you so much, guys, honestly, that really means a lot. I'm gonna have to brace myself, aren't I? I'm gonna be broken when I reach, aren't I? I just know it, of course. I'm sure even the other regulars are planning something, of course. I don't know what they're planning, but, they're gonna plan something. I'm just gonna be here like, oh, I'm doing a variety stream, would you like to join it? They'll be like, sure. And then they'll probably come into the BC and they'll be like, Rob, there's something that we need to show you, tell you, whatever it may be, of course. So yeah, I'm gonna be broken on that stream, aren't I, really, if I go through with it. Yeah, me too, Brett, honestly, yeah. I love making community posts, just to keep people updated, raise awareness, sharing out streams. Me too. Right, got you, Bright, yeah. I do feel you on that one, of course, yeah. I know generally speaking it comes from a good place usually, but I get how you feel as well, Bright, naturally, like, the limitation there, exactly, yeah. Well, go on, Starbro, please share, we'd love to know. We're currently trying to take out this boss, Star. I was very close to beating it, just before. Got you, Bright. And yeah, definitely, it can take time to build that courage, of course, Bright, but, just naturally, what I would say, Brett, is just tell them how you feel, of course, and how much it means to you to make this content, and then hopefully they'll gather the understanding of like essentially of course supporting you in what you enjoy doing, of course, because I know sometimes as well it can be hard to explain to those close to us what it means to us, really, of course, like sometimes as well, like it's like an example being it's like it's a bit of different, I know, but I know there was this gaming documentary known as Free to Play where one of the contestants he was one of the participants rather, of course, he was saying how his family didn't really at first they didn't really get behind him becoming a professional esports player. They're like, oh, how can someone be playing video games be turned into a job, of course. So, that's how his family mindset was at first. Like, they weren't behind him being an esports player, I believe. And then, I think when they actually seen in action, in person, I think it was. It's been a while since I've watched it, but once he went into it and they seen that he was persistent, because that's another thing, Bright. If you're persistent with it, and that's another thing as well. Like, if they see how persistent you are, Bright, that's another like sign that they'll see that this means a lot to you, of course. You're going back to my example though, yeah. The person I'm referring to, I think he was showing them how much it means to him to be an esports player. So he was able to eventually convince them that this is something that he loves, and once they realised how life-changing it was for him, then they got behind it. I'm pretty sure, and it is quite a common thing, isn't it? Like, I feel like sometimes in general, like gaming, isn't taken seriously. Like sometimes, people see it as, not beneficial. But obviously we know games can be beneficial, whether it be they improve our, they improve our hand-eye coordination, or a character like resonates with us, like they might inspire us to be a better version of ourselves, or they'll encourage us not never to give up. And even actors behind these characters, they even inspire us to keep going, of course. So I feel like gaming, people don't always understand the impact that it gives sometimes. It's like one example being one post recently from someone that I follow known as he's like a voice actor in gaming, of course. And he did this really powerful post recently. He's known as Nick Apostolid, as he's very talented, of course. And one of his posts was saying here, just to paraphrase, he said saying this is what, just to quote what he was saying. He said telling you to pat yourself on the back because you're doing a good job, and then he put that in capitals, the "you're doing a good job" part, and he put stay the course, and to just to keep on keep on kicking and keep on like rolling, essentially. So yeah, post from him, I will say, of course. But basically, to paraphrase it, he said to keep on smashing it, essentially, and he put that to all his followers recently, of course. Like, stay the course and keep on smashing it. But yeah, and as well, he'll use these like quotes from the game to empower people. So this is what gaming can do, really, of course. Just as an example, though. Oh, but did Griffin actually win? Let's go. W, if he did, he won. Let's go, Griffin. Let's go, Griffin. Let's go. Griffin won a board on the first board he won of the series. Let's go. I'm gonna give him a round of applause for that. Let's give him a round of applause, chat. Let me get that sampled up real quick. Give me a moment, chat. We've got to celebrate Griffin's win, of course. Round of applause to Griffin the Great. Congrats, Griffin. I'll leave a W stream as well for both of them. Right. I'll go back to my chat real quick. Get your life gets in the way. Just remember, you're not get to all the time. Yeah, exactly. But this is exactly what I say to all of you. Of course, this is what I say to Harry, Angelo, and Star, and all of the content creators, and even the viewers. I'll say, never feel obligated to, be at streams always, to always be streaming, to always post. Like, your well-being come first. So whenever you need those breaks, those chill days, those sleep-ins, like, definitely it's good to take them. Like, never, like, push yourself. It's like exactly what Harry was saying as well. Like, and this is what Griffin will say to me as well. Like, he'll say to me, if you need those breaks, it's definitely good to take them. Don't push yourself, Rob. And, he'll just generally say to me, not to overdo it, if you will. And that's what all the, regulars here will say to me is, make time for myself. And, never feel pressured by anyone, which is, of course, goes without saying, because naturally, the true ones, that they will respect, when you are live and when you can't be live, of course. So, if they don't respect it, then they're not true ones, of course. That's the story of the matter, really. Because I've been there, I've had like those that I've had people I thought I could trust them, pressure me into things, whether it be playing certain games, going longer than I actually can, of course. Like that has actually happened before today, honestly. So I I feel like as well sometimes the viewers they they can kind of sometimes they influence whether sometimes the users coming through, like, they don't always understand, like, there's a person behind these streams, of course, who's got a well-being. Naturally, I feel like sometimes they don't realise how much streaming involves, especially during a heatwave, of course. Got you, Bright. No worries, you're all good, my friend. I know what you're referring to because, my fan also, goes over the audio whenever I'm watching TV or playing a game. I have to increase the audio because the fan goes over it, of course. Let's go, Jasmine. Let's go. W, Jasmine. Posted in my myself, Rob. Okay, got you. Watched it. Thanks, bro. Let me have a look real quick. Have you actually posted my channel out, bro? Oh my goodness, if you have, bro, oh my gosh. You guys are breaking me, honestly. You're all breaking me, honestly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Lord Shadow's just, yeah. He posted it. Oh, Lord Shadow, bro. Thank you so much, bro. That really means a lot. Oh, thank you, Lord Shadow. Just really like to post everyone. Lord Shadow posted on his Discord server. Our friend Rob Gamer is close to 1k subs. Let's see if we can help him hit his goal. Thank you so much, Lord Shadow, bro. Honestly, that really means a lot. I'll have a look, Teal, and let me see. I think they're raided into Tay, I believe. I'm not sure. Paper Tay, yeah. Savvy and Griffin ending off, so I'm just saying great night to have a great night for them too, of course. Gonna post that hashtag in their stream quick. I didn't know Tail was live usually, of course. Well, I don't know if I didn't know Tail was that live at this time usually. Oh my word. Is Tay normally live at this time, or have I just never noticed it? Of course. Oh my gosh, Bright posted something as well. Oh my gosh, all of you, honestly, you're all amazing. Honestly, thank you so much. Star did as well. Oh my gosh, you all are amazing. And there's new sub from Jimmy. It says 3 hours ago. I need to read out the post. I feel. One of my close online friends are close to 1K. Please subscribe and show support to Golden Rob. That's from Harry, of course. And Stargamer posted, hi everyone, my awesome friend Rob Gamer is 9 subscribers away from 1K. Let's surprise him and help him reach it. Oh my gosh, you all are absolutely amazing. Let's see. I know Angelo's as well. I still need to read that one out as well. Let me have a look on them. Angelo's post as well is Rob Gamer. Everyone, let's get Rob to 1K because he's 21 and he deserves it. Go show your support to Rob everyone. Yeah, I think we read that earlier actually, didn't I? But yeah, thank you all so much. Honestly, you all are truly amazing. Oh, absolutely, Bright. I have to agree. You all are the best. And don't you all ever forget it, of course. And thanks for the repost, Star. Yeah, just catching up on chat here currently, of course. I was posting the hashtag in taste you. I'm gonna leave an alert there, of course. Let me catch up with chat real quick. You will know exactly why when you play it, bro. Do you remember the teeth background? Oh yeah, I do, Star, bro. Yeah, it's beautiful, of course. Yeah, I can imagine, Star. Yeah, I can imagine. But honestly, that game in general is very heart melting to me, which is why I want to play it. Of course, like you were saying, Star, I'll probably play through Kingdom Hearts first, but yeah, Final Fantasy is a beautiful game, though. Honestly, it really is. This is why I want to play it, honestly. Yeah, let me have a look in Discord real quick, Tia Lale. You said about in this Splatoon section, right? Thank you very much for the post, Tia Lale, of course. I appreciate that. Regarding your DM naturally. Thank you, mods, as well, for the support on the situation before, of course. Let's see. Go to Splatoon section. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why they didn't notify. Because normally, what they'll do, of course, when they tell you that, but normally it will highlight in white usually when it's. Okay, awesome. Thank you for the post, Teal. So yeah, we've got new splash tags coming for the Splatoon Raiders Splatfest. Oh, and or in honor of Raiders, of course. I guess we could do I guess we could do a quick window share. Why not? Real quick.
And I had a lot of coins. It's diabolical.
Because I feel like this is going to be good news for the Splatoon fans. Let me hide this real quick. So yeah, this is the post that TLL posted in my Discord. So yeah, we got the 9 new splash tags coming to Splatoon 3, which is awesome. All of them inspired by Splatoon Raiders, of course. I love the artwork already. I will say the artwork for this game is looking amazing. But you know, it's Splatoon, of course. So what's about saying really? Let's see, to commemorate this Splatfest, 9 splash tags with designs inspired by Splatoon Raiders, as well as 2 titles will be available. These will be distributed via a Splatoon 3 news article on your Nintendo Switch device prior to the Splatfest. 6 additional NSO icons will be distributed to those who play a match during the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Splatfest in Splatoon 3. Icon frames for the 3 Splatfest teams will also be available soon alongside a special theme for NSO. Ooh, let's go. See, my question now is, why can't we have those themes permanently, Nintendo? Like that Galaxy fit, because I'm presuming by theme they mean like the wallpaper of the NSO, don't they, of course? Why can't we keep these for the UI interface, Nintendo, of course? That should have been the new update, you know, wallpapers. Literally though. Anyways, here's more amazing the artwork. Wow. These are the icons. Oh my gosh, Elijah's gonna love these as well. Ah, that's the whoa. Splatoon getting the same treatment Galaxy got with the wallpaper. Like, oh my gosh. So now I just want it to be a theme even more now. Why can't we keep this? Oh my gosh, it looks amazing. Wow. W though. Cause this is only gonna be a limited time, so enjoy this whilst you can, people. Of course. Okay, and that's the that's the with the icons. Okay. W. And then of course the big ones coming. An emergency notice from Grisco. We're observing some signs indicating an upcoming big run. Hordes of salmonoids are expected to come ashore on June 19th. We appreciate your cooperation to overcome this impending threat. Time to assemble some friends. So that's gonna be of course this weekend. The Splatfest won't be till I believe next month, isn't it? On the 11th, it looks like. So yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of time, but it will soon come round, of course. Special Splatfest, the new Splatoon Raiders collaboration Splatfest will take place in the Splatoon 3 game on July 10th through July 12th. This special Splatfest asks, okay, what's your fighting style? So they've confirmed it, basically. Yep, speed, power, or tactics. Please note that the traditional Summer Night Splatfest will be delayed till late August this year. Okay, that explains that then. So we were literally just asking that earlier. We appreciate your patience. Okay, right. So August will be the Summer Night Splatfest. And that's what it looks like. That's what the team select will look like. There it is, of course. Speed, power, and tactics. So most likely I'll be on Team Power with Golden Harry, of course. I generally do go for what my collab friends go for, and of course me and Harry would likely do a collab if he's up for it, of course, or if we're able to organise this together. And also, Harry, there's a new feature on YouTube, by the way. Of course, you can actually direct message people now, which is cool. So maybe we could make use of that for the collaboration. But yeah, that's that, of course. So yeah, look forward to that, everyone. Then I will be covering both the big run and the Splatfest. All going well. Like I said, the big one will probably only be on the Saturday. Sunday, if I'm up to it and if I have time. But Saturday, I'm hoping to cover it, of course. I'm hoping to cover it in some format. If not stream it, will be recorded, but I'm hoping to actually live stream it naturally. But yeah, that's from TLL. Thank you, TLL, for posting up for all of us. Greatly appreciated. Let's get back on the Pauline and Nightwing Inkling, of course. Oh, and picture of the day will be coming back as well. Eventually, I will be bringing that back as well. I've got pictures ready for that, so do stay tuned for that. And welcome back, Griffin. W stream, bro. We were currently just going through the recent Splatoon news. I thought, given how much there was that TLL post, I thought I would do a quick intermission, just showcasing that. But congrats to you, Griffin, on winning the board, by the way. Given how those CPUs have been with you, bro, very well deserved, of course. Let me give you another applause, bro. Hang on, let me do that. Once again, congrats to Griffin on winning the board during the Mario Party collab, of course. Awesome job, buddy. They must have heard me, Griffin, right? Those CPUs. I did say, of course, if they mess with Griffin the Great, you know, we're gonna have words, of course. And they don't want to mess with the shining sparks, do they naturally? Because they're very powerful. So yeah, I wouldn't do it if I were you, CPUs. Absolutely, Griffin. You should be, buddy, of course. Proud of you. Let's go. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, Griffin. Let's go. Because those CPUs, they'd be brutal, especially in Mario Party 2, of course. Like, my goodness. Mario Party 3, rather, what am I saying? Mario Party 3, rather, yeah. But yeah, Mario Party 3, they'd be brutal, of course. That chance time is rough, like, whoever idea it was to lose all your stars to someone. Just why, of course. But I know Seven was mentioning that you guys might do Mario Party 2 in the future, which would be awesome, because I will say it's been a W series, as I say, Griffin. Oh my gosh, Super Digger guys is promoting Tay stream, of course. But hopefully that's not considered self-promo though, because as much as it means though, you know, I don't want to be taking away from other streams, of course, naturally. As much as it means naturally, I don't want to break the self-promo rule naturally though, of course. So hopefully that's not considered self-promotion though, because naturally I'm just happy to be on the raid, of course. You know, if I reach the milestone today, it's amazing. If not, this is still going to be an amazing stream anyways, of course. I'm just glad to be back and see all of your wonderful faces, of course. Oh my gosh, Griffin, you too, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Thank you so much, Griffin. That really means a lot. Yeah, everyone's been doing posts for me, Griffin, as you can imagine, in the lead up to me getting 1K. Thank you so much, Griffin, bro. Honestly, that really means a lot. I'm very touched by that. Oh, you all mean a lot to me, honestly. Absolute W's to every single one of you. Honestly, the way things are going with all of you, you're gonna be getting a big speech before I reach 1K. I'm trying to save it, naturally when I reach the milestone, but you know, there's gonna be hints of it going towards it. Like, I'm gonna do a big speech when I reach 1K. I'm telling you, oh my goodness. But what I will say right here and right now is that you all are amazing. You know, you all are powerful. You know, you have all got this, and always you know, never give up, and always chase your dreams, and never let anything or anyone stop you, of course. But that's just the brief context of my speech, naturally. But yeah, there's gonna be a big one when I reach the milestone. It goes without saying, really, because you know, I wouldn't be here where I am today without all of your support. So I'm just forever grateful to have all of you, and I'm truly honoured and proud to have built such a community with all of you. Again, I probably should be saving this for the 1K speech, but truly I'm very proud of how the channel's how far it's come, and proud to have a community that's all of you, of course, being the amazing selves that you all are, and you know, whether we're having our you know, running jokes or wholesome conversations or just general conversations, it's always an amazing time with you all, and you're all an absolute, you know, pleasure to be around, of course. And I have the best days and nights spending time with you all, like, of course. again, I'm trying to save my words for this, you know, when I reach to this milestone. But just thank you all ever so much for, you know, being that light, you know, for me, of course, and being the shining sparks like that you are, because like sparks, you truly do shine, every single one of you, and never forget that. You know, whether you're a streamer or a content creator, whether you're a streamer or a viewer, or a moderator, of course, you all are amazing and appreciated, and just never forget that. Griffin, bro, honestly, oh my gosh. You're all gonna break me, literally, and that's before I reach 1k, oh my gosh. Okay, let's see, Griffin, of course. Let's see. Hi, Bowser Citizen, sorry for the late post, but please go subscribe to Rob Gamer if you have not already. He is almost at 1,000 subscribers, currently at 992 right now, which, honestly, that's crazy to think about, isn't it? Me saying that now, oh my gosh, just reading that is crazy to think about. So please go subscribe to one of my members and friends from the Gamer Squad. Oh, let's go, Griffin. You mentioned the Gamer Squad. Let's go, bro. And thank you. Thank you so much, Griffin. Absolute W to you, bro, honestly. Alright, Harry, sounds good. Oh, massive W's to all of you, of course. Literally, Angela, I've just been reading that from Griffin's post, and I can't believe that, honestly, because I think it's crazy, because before I went live today, I had like 985 subs, so we've literally gotten like a growth spurt right now. I can't believe it, honestly. You know, I'm gonna, if I sound stunned, it's because I am, actually, because, you know me, I expect the subs, I never expect the subs, you know, I always, you know, let the journey happen naturally, of course, and I just still can't believe that we're almost getting the milestone on my first return stream. Like, literally, oh my gosh, what a word at this point, but oh my gosh, you all are absolutely the best, honestly. I appreciate you all very much. Griffin, I really appreciate that, Griffin, of course. Thank you so much, bro. Oh my gosh, Griffin. You all are breaking me right now, literally, and it's this is Break the Rob Gamer is now in session again, of course. I'm broken. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm gonna give that I give that reaction. Thank you so much, Griffin. That really means a lot. Right, bruh, honestly, of course, this is gonna, once that, you know, it's gonna be a massive nostalgia rush for all of us, Bright, isn't it? Once, you know, I do reach it, of course. Like, I still remember, Bright, when I was at 285 subs, when I started out, because, you know, before I was a streamer, I was a content creator, of course. Who did like, I did like video gameplays and you know, video collaborations every now and then. But yeah, back then I was at 285 subs, and you know, back then it was people such as like I met, like, you know, Blitz, I think Star, I met Kyle. I remember back then it was like people were saying, let's get Rob to 300 subs, of course. I remember I was streaming Splatoon at the time, and you know, obviously, like Star was saying, he came through one as Splatoon Disney Speedstorm stream. He came through one because Blitz raided into me, which is how we met, of course, through a Disney Speedstorm stream. And what else was there? Of course, I'm trying to think. Obviously, me and Angela met through Mario Party. I'd like to think me and Brent met through Splatoon. Of course, it's been a while, but I think a lot of you have met through Splatoon around the side order streams, I think, as well, and I think just my general like lobby streams. I would have met you all, of course. And some of you have met through raids, like I know Superstar Marcus, I met through Switch Gaming, of course. You know, Switch Gaming would give me shout outs, and Superstar Marcus said, you know, he thought to check me out, of course, you know, given what Switch would say about me, of course. And then as you've all seen, he's become a regular ever since, and you know, an admin for my channel now, saying that, you know, I came across very welcoming and kind, which is just generally, you know, how I am, and how society should be, really. Of course, like, you know, it costs nothing to be kind, and you know, I feel like even myself as a viewer, and you know, that welcoming space is what you want, isn't it, really? Of course, like, you want to have that welcoming space that you can go to and that you can be yourself at, because it's like I'm always saying to you all, like, you should always be yourselves and never let anyone tell you otherwise. Of course, again, I'm trying to save this for this big speech, mind you, but you know, I state the facts when I say that you're all amazing, and to always pursue what you love to do, of course. That's right. I met Griffin through Star, of course, and then yeah, and it's, and literally, Griffin, not long ago, but yeah, I watched back the stream when I raided into you. Of course, it was during the you might remember the hashtag Salmon Run Crew raid. It was, of course, and I raided you after a Splatoon stream. You know, back then I was getting to know you as a streamer, of course. You know, you came across great, both in the live chat, over the voice calls, and on stream, Griffin, of course. So, you know, I said to myself, you know, let's check, definitely, you know, let's check out Griffin Gamer, of course. You know, I definitely what, you know, had interest in your content, Griffin, and you know, ever since, you know, you and just everyone here have been absolute true ones, and have been amazing with the support, of course. You know, when you have a good feeling about someone, it's, you know, it generally, you know, it is, you know, it goes through, of course, and you know, just, you know, just by how you came across Griffin, of course, you know, I'll never forget how, you know, how welcoming you are to all of us always, like, you know, and how you ensure that safety for, you know, for all the people you mod for, of course. The same goes to all of you, as streamers and mods, you know, always ensuring that, you know, everyone has that safe space to go to, of course, and you know, reassuring the streamers that, you know that you are there for them, of course. You know, it really does go a long way. That's right, Griffin. Yeah, and I watched back the stream when you asked me, buddy. Of course, I remember you saying to me, also, Rob, would you like to join my Discord? And of course, like I say, because you came across so well, Griffin, I was like, you know, like, yeah, definitely, I would like to join it, of course. That's right, and we met Cat Dogs through Switch Gaming, of course. Oh, thank you so much, Bright. I'm honestly stunned, Bright, that we're so close to, but honestly, naturally, like, if we actually reach it today, I'm gonna be truly broken, honestly. This speech might come sooner than later, honestly. Right. Yeah, because that has been a while, man, Joe, hasn't it, Griffin? But yeah, honestly, we might have met through Cobra as well. Because I will say that um I met Cobra previously during a raid, Griffin. Actually, I think I joined in September of 2024. So whether that was when I first subscribed to Cobra, of course. There is a way you can check it. Like, there's like a Google has stats where you can check when you subscribe to someone. Probably it's way down the list now at this point, given how long it's been since I've been of course, you know, a viewer of Cobra, of course. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think I joined this server on the 24th of September of 2024. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, so I joined no, 25th of September 2024, so it is possible we might have seen each other there, Griffin, of course. Because I met Tay through like, I met take through. I think that goes to PPTs. I'm pretty sure. I know a couple of the regulars from Switch Gaming's go to Tay streams. Oh my gosh, it's funny, Bright, because I did the exact same thing when I was watching Angelo's crash out earlier. It's a natural instinct, isn't it? Of course. That's funny, Bright. Oh my gosh, I can relate to that. Oh my goodness. That's right, and we met Game 123 through Switch Gaming as well. So yeah, a lot of the regulars here we met through Switch Gaming, and Jasmine we met through Mega Goomba Gaming, known as MGG, of course, and that's how me and Goku met Jasmine, of course. And we're so glad to admit it, Jasmine. You've been an absolute true one, and we thank you for all of your support. You've been absolutely amazing. Hey, Goku's back. Let's go, Goku, bro. Welcome back, Goku. Goku. We have a confession to tell you, bro. Of course. Don't we, Jasmine? I think you might know what we're gonna say, Goku, bro. I'll be honest, Goku, we didn't keep composed whilst you were away, there was tears. I know you said, not to cry whilst you're away, Goku, but you were away so long, bro, like, we couldn't help it, of course. Me and Jazz are literally here blubbering right now, aren't we, Jasmine, of course? Even the chat was starting to miss you, Goku, bro, of course. We missed our Super Saiyan, bro. I was starting to think if you would ever come back, Goku. I was like, where's my Super Saiyan brother? I can't help but miss you, Goku. We can't help it, bro. I know you say not to miss you, but we miss you, Goku, bro. Oh my gosh. Right, Jasmine, I'm right there with you, my friend, of course. See, please don't listen too much. Too late, Goku. We already did, bro. You guys should never miss me. I always come back. Oh, we know, Goku, bro, but you know it was so long, Goku, of course. Like Angelo was saying, even 10 minutes sometimes can feel like a long time. Like 18 minutes felt, you know, even that last time that felt like 1 hour 18 minutes, to be honest, Goku, bro. We missed you, Goku. Yeah, I think so, Goku. What do you think, Jazz? Would that help you feel better, Jazz? Oh my gosh. Goku, let's go, Bright, let's go. Bright's got behind the donut trend, let's go. Right, Bright, let's see, Bright knows the running joke, of course. Bright gets behind it every time, of course. Oh my gosh, let's go. I knew it would catch on. That's exactly what I say, Bright, my friend, of course. Like, Goku, you can't keep doing this to us, bro, literally. Yeah, like exactly what Brett's saying. Like, well, you know, well, excuse me if I missed it. I'm crying. Yeah, exactly. Excuse us. Oh my gosh, you all are the best. This is what I'm saying. You all are amazing, of course. Goku, bro, you can't tell us to keep to that rule, bro. We can't do it, Goku. I tried my best, Goku, and so did Jasmine, but we just couldn't hold it together, unfortunately. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I crashed out. It's Goku's comment. Rob, we've been over this. You guys broke Nightbot's rule. Oh my gosh. Goku, you crashed me out, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gone. I don't know if you did for not. I've been in and out of chat, so excuse me if I missed it. Right, literally. I'm gone. Oh my gosh, Goku, bro. Oh my gosh. Right, yeah, so yeah, MGG, I can't even talk now, I'm crashing out. But MGG originally, but Goki more so because he dragged me for more, um, me, him or her. God, you Jasmine, yeah, exactly, right, yeah, I can imagine, of course, because, I will say, Jasmine, as you can tell, me and Goku have become very close, of course. As a whole, this community, it's very tight knit, Jasmine, of course, and that's probably another reason why Goku brought you over, of course, because naturally as well we do the running jokes here, as you know. You know, it's very wholesome here. Everyone's like there for each other. Like every time someone's going through a hard time, we'll say to each other, "Sunshine and spark" to that person. You know, sometimes they'll say apologies for venting, but we'll always say to them, it's obviously, we encourage it, of course, want them to feel better. Obviously, if it's, in depth, we do say to go to DMs, of course. But otherwise, generally speaking, venting, we do want to help that person through it, of course. It depends, really. Like, it depends on Discord, naturally, but, it can vary really, but naturally we just encourage that you do reach out to us if you ever do need to talk to us, of course, and that's this community. Like I'm just saying though, like everyone's like there for each other. We all make each other laugh. We're all like one big family really, of course. Oh yeah, Jasmine, I actually fell for that almost. Jasmine, oh my goodness, it's the running joke. Jasmine, oh my gosh. This is the running joke, oh my gosh. Yeah, right, Goku, yeah, I've had this problem as well recently where some of my messages won't post always. Add it to the counter, by the way, Goku. I've crashed that, bro. You crashed me out, dude. Hi, lag, I'm your brother Buffer. Do you remember me? Right, let's go. Oh my gosh, that is iconic. Oh my gosh. Add that to the funny quotes. That is, oh my gosh, that is genius, bro. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh my gosh, that is genius. That's W. Oh my gosh, now, bro. All of you just being here, you already have a star, bro, of course. Oh my gosh. Start by doing all the breaking. If it's not like avatars or stream overlays, because I still haven't forgotten when you and Griffin for that matter, because I think Griffin was aware of it naturally, because Griffin was, and I know in the moment Griffin was like, oh, and I think I know what it is, so I think Griffin was one of the people who was aware of it. But yeah, when I got broken with the new starting screen, of course, during that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe collab, oh my goodness, I've never forgotten that moment, I will say. And not only that, but Griffin as well, sharing out my thumbnail that I made for that collaboration, of course. Just him using it and Star using it was an honor, of course, and them like giving it the praise and sharing it out, of course, really meant a lot to me, of course, knowing that they saw that in it, of course. Hi, lag. How are you doing? Of course, thank you for coming through. I'm just catching up with chat here currently. While Goku's crashing me out. Great to see you, brother. Thank you for coming through. Donuts for Goku, yeah. Yeah, from Roshadow and from Jasmine. Yeah, how are you doing today? Like, thank you for coming through today. If you're actually being serious, Goku, my goodness, you really need to eat, bro. And I'm being serious this time. I'm always serious though, because eating food is life. But Goku, you need to eat, bro. If ain't no way you've not eaten for 12 hours, Goku, bro. Oh my goodness. Me and Angela had this conversation recently about well, our conversation was a bit different. We were saying about sleeping on or napping on an empty stomach. Isn't this right, Golden Angelo? Goku needs to have food in his stomach, doesn't he? Of course. Like, oh my goodness, Goku. This is why we tell you to go eat, bro, literally. This is why, Goku. Right, Kobo, that's what I'm saying. Like, you need some meat, Goku, bro, honestly, you do. Scroll up, okay, Angela, let me see. I'm catching up with chat right now, of course, but bear with me, actually on this. Let's see. Bro, are you ready to be broken? I'm in a special post for you on my community post and my Discord server. Ain't no way, Golden Angelo. Oh my goodness. You all honestly are, oh my goodness. I really appreciate every single one of you. You're all absolutely amazing, of course. Oh my gosh. You all honestly. I'm not gonna recover from this breaking at this rate, oh my goodness. Stars posted it in his server as well, oh my goodness. Everyone, let's get Rob Gamer to 1k subs if you haven't already. Rob is 8 away from 1k right now, so do me a favour, please. Subscribe to the one and only Golden Rob. He has a W community and he is the most supportive streamer I've ever met. Thank you so much, Angelo. W to you, bro. You honestly mean so much to me, of course. Literally means the world that you're rooting for me to get to this 1k, of course. So thank you ever so much. Absolutely, Harry. That's what I love. Like everyone's like wholesome, and wholesome, hilarious, and supportive. I think that's 3 words to explain that describes us really. But yeah, of course as well. For context, like we always spit out the jokes, of course. Like this is what we're saying. Like never be afraid to let us know about anything like that. Of course, if we do respect everyone. Like Harry's saying that we are very wholesome here. So generally speaking, we always make sure that everyone is comfortable in the streams, of course. And if we see that the running jokes are bringing that comfort and that entertainment, then obviously we're gonna keep them going unless it's said otherwise, of course. But even if just one person says they need a breather, everyone will respect it because we care for each other. Of course, we want all our brothers and sisters to be comfortable whilst they're here, of course. So we always look out for you all, so never feel that you can't reach out to us about anything at all because we're all here for you. Thank you so much, Harry, bro. That really means a lot, of course. Is that so, Star? Rob, look what Star said. Your heart will melt, Rob. You will know what when you see it and hear it when you play 507 remake. Might hint to you, embrace it. Oh, I'm sure it will, Star, bro. Because I know naturally you're not gonna go into spoilers, so I can truly embrace it. But yeah, I'm truly excited to start my journey on it, of course, Star, and you'll be seeing it on Steam because naturally I feel like such a game deserves to be streamed, of course. So definitely stay tuned for it, of course. Thank you so much, Gordon Angelo, bro. That really means a lot. Oh yeah, we definitely are proud to be part of Brightest Goofy Goober squad. I'm a Goofy Goober. I think that's how the song goes, of course. But yeah, I still need to listen to the song properly. It's called Goofy Goober Rock, isn't it? I believe. But yeah, I am that basically. Thank you so much, Goku, bro. W to you all, of course. You all make it a W stream. You all play a big part in that. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Exactly. Like those who don't adhere to our wishes, then they get the banhammer, of course. Generally, we have 3 strike rule in place, depending on the circumstance. Yeah, exactly, Star, exactly. Oh, we definitely can be Teja. Yeah, we definitely have a lot of those moments, don't we, of course. Yeah, got you. Like that's totally understandable, and I will say like as well, I've not been live lately as well, of course. So this is my first live in literally well, you could say 2 weeks, but technically speaking, it's been hang on, let me just double check. it's been like 8 days lag since I've been live, and the only reason why I went live 8 days ago was because that was a reaction stream, of course, to the direct, and obviously for that I didn't need a headset per se. I could literally just use a handheld microphone, which is literally what I used for that entire stream whilst waiting for my new headset to arrive, because had to end up getting it from a nearby store, and then that was thankfully in the area that I was able to get it online. Then and then a relative who was in the area was able to collect it, of course. So yeah, thankfully I've got a headset now, and I think going forward I'll probably be sticking with a like online store collection, because naturally, it's definitely more trustworthy, it would seem. Yeah, well, to give context, obviously I've done like a post explaining this. You might have seen it, but to give some context on the matter, my my headset stopped working literally 11 days ago. So I was trying to record like a video premiere with Paragon Z, and when I was trying to connect my headset, this was after Griffin's 1K celebration stream. I was trying to get this recording through, only for me. So I also during that collaboration, thankfully the headset was fine. Like it didn't cut out at all, and throughout the whole thing, there was no issues. Thankfully, it was an amazing stream, of course, with technical issues free. So yeah, W on that, of course. But yeah, what happened is that, and going back to what I was saying though, is the USB would no longer register in my tower, so it wouldn't pick up the connections essentially, of course. Before then, it would just randomly it would constantly go in and out. If you will, it would constantly make the Windows sound it does when a USB is connected and reconnected. It would keep doing that every now and then. It was doing it during my previous Platoon 3 stream, I believe it was. It was I believe it was during the Triumvirate stream it was doing it, of course. So I think it was towards the end. It was cutting in and out slightly. So you would have briefly heard that. Potentially during that stream. Those who were there, of course. So yeah, it would cut in and out during that and Hangouts. Till eventually it got to the point where, like I say, it completely just wouldn't recognise the input. And even before then, I had to use filters just to make that mic audible on stream, because it was, for some reason, it went really quiet. I'm presuming because of the wear and tear, because maybe the wire was potentially too stretched out, which is why I got an extender for this one, I will say. And so yeah, pretty much more of the story is previous headset broke, of course, so now I've got a new headset right now, which meant that I couldn't stream for at least 2 weeks due to the trouble ordering this online was, of course. So thankfully we are back now, and we're the Shining Sparks has returned, of course, and we're back with the schedule now, and going into next week I'm probably going to do a couple more streams, all going well, of course, because naturally I've only been able to go live for the weekend due to the situation, of course. But to summarise, technology be like. But yeah, it's on my community post, like I say, for those interested. Thanks, lag. Yeah, it's actually what everyone was saying, that they all understood, and they've all been very supportive of the of the situation. Even for the collab coming up on Sunday with Star, Griffin, and Lotto, that they all said to me, if your new headset doesn't arrive by Sunday, Rob, of course, I can naturally still join over the VC if I really needed to, you know, over mobile. Of course, thankfully now I can stream it, and I won't have to do that method. But obviously, you know, the fact that they reassure me that, you know, this naturally wouldn't affect my place in the collab means a lot, really. Of course, because, you know, they've all been very supportive during it, and if anything, they've all been a great distraction during it as well, because definitely ordering the headset was definitely frustrating, you know, due to them, you know, due to the sellers not coming through with the delivery dates. Of course, you know how it be. They delay it sometimes, and they don't always tell us right away why they delay it. Of course, so online delivery be like literally. But yeah, everyone's been very supportive during it, and kept my mind at ease, really, during it. You know, they've been a great distraction from me thinking about the headset arriving. So yeah, they've all been absolutely awesome, like as you all have been, of course. So very thankful to have you as a community. All right, Griffin, let's take a look, bro. 20 shiny spots. Let's go, everyone. Thank you so much. Oh, super digger guy. That really means a lot. Thank you so much, buddy. And I want to ensure that all of you are always happy as well, because you all deserve that happiness always. And yeah, thank you very much, like, yeah, glad to have the new headset, of course. And I will say it's been working a lot better, like, and if anything, it's actually better than my previous, so that's W. Yeah, exactly, Griffin, yeah. Definitely, bro, yeah, because naturally, it might purge. So I don't want to post it and then be like, oh, we're at 998 subs or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Good call, Griffin. I agree. That's why I generally wait a week or two as well, Griffin, before I do the 1K celebration. Because naturally, you know, number one, I need to plan it, of course. Number two, I need to get everyone together for it. And number three, you know, like you're saying, buddy, of course, you know, I could get purged. I don't want to do a 1K stream, but like, you know, we're at 990, of course, because, you know, you just never know, really. Because naturally, we'll tell people not to sub with alt accounts, but sometimes, you know, they get excited, don't they, Griffin, of course, and, you know, they think, you know, they want, you know, obviously they want to see my live reaction to me getting it, and obviously I get that, and, you know, I appreciate that, of course, but this is what, you know, we were saying before, you know, alts do get purged, so even though, you know, some people may think they're helping the streamer by doing that, of course, they are in fact not, of course, because, you know, it's only going to get purged, and, you know, like Griffin's saying, you know, I might lose the milestone, of course, so make sure that they are authentic posts, of course, you know, if you have YouTube and Discord to post, feel free to post the stream to your family and friends. If you don't use social media, feel free to tell your you know, your friends IRL, of course, like, and family as well, of course. You know, there's other ways, everyone, naturally, that you can support me, of course. So naturally, we ask that you don't use alts to secure a milestone. Let the milestone happen naturally. If it happens today, amazing. If it doesn't happen today, it will still be amazing, of course. You know. So let it happen naturally. Don't, you know, use alts to get it beforehand, of course. Let the subs be authentic. Let them be organic. Of course, it's what we say on that matter, because naturally we want to lock in that milestone, don't we? Of course, we don't want to get purged. Yeah, exactly, Bright, exactly. And that's going to go a long way, Bright. Trust me, of course. And naturally, time zones are a thing, so people might not say that till afterwards. So it might not be I wake up tomorrow and I see I'm at 1K, of course. I'm sure I'll know what if my Discord and my YouTube's popping off tomorrow. I'll know why, of course. Yeah, absolutely right, Mr. Griffin. I agree, Teju. I also agree with Mr. Griffin on that one, most definitely. Exactly, Harry, exactly. Oh, thank you so much, Brett. And same goes to me, to all of you. I also take your happiness very seriously, of course. It's always something I will make sure to do, of course. Is your happiness, you know, is what's most important. I want you all to be happy at these streams always, which is why I always check as well. Even on the jokes, I will say sometimes, if that person's okay with it, like, to always let us know if they really need to us to space it out. Really, of course, like we'll always say to people, never be afraid to do that, of course, because we respect people's feelings and thoughts. Yeah, exactly, Harry, exactly. I probably would wait a week or so just to ensure that it's locked in, really, of course. Best way to be, really. And then probably I'll start working on the plans if it does lock in. Oh, you all are absolutely amazing. Just all of you posting it, towards the milestone. Whether it happens today or not, that doesn't change how thankful and appreciative and grateful I am of all of you, of course. You all deserve the world, honestly. You're absolute W's, all of you. I appreciate you all so much, honestly. I'll be honest, like, I'm always thinking of you all, even when I'm not streaming, of course, because you all mean that much to me, of course. I just thank you all for being, the best and just being absolute W's that you are. Alright, Angela, sounds good, because, yeah, I know it's getting on to naturally as well. I don't want to keep the game chat too long, of course. I know AJ might join as well. Sounds good, sounds good. All the best of that, of course. Thank you for lurking. Let's go. I like the way you rotate Goku with the 20. Let's go. W. Yeah, exactly, Harry. I'm honest, this is why I don't always mention it a lot, honestly, because as you all know, like, of course, as well, like, the numbers, I don't prioritize them naturally. I just see them as I always, as you know, I always put them, I don't put them as the priority naturally, because I just let the numbers, do what they do naturally. Like, this is why I don't do like light goals or like sub goals generally, because sometimes people will make a joke out of it, of course, and they know how a stream's going to react to it, of course. So some people, they get a kick out of seeing someone react like that, and only to lose it, of course. So there is people like that who do exist, unfortunately. You do, Super Dick account? Let's see, bro. I gotta have a look at this. With my AXA active on. Yeah, so you're good, Harry, of course. Yeah, exactly. So you're all good on that. Let's go, Star, bro, with the pop-up. Let's go. Ah, thank you so much, Griffin. And I'm glad to always be at your streams and support you as well, Griffin. And that same goes to you, of course, TJ and Harry as well, and Angelo, and all of the content creators who come through. I'm always happy to be there and support you all. And I'm so glad, Griffin, that your year has been better, of course, because you absolutely deserve that, Griffin, of course. Like, we all deserve to have an amazing year. I'm glad that my streams can help towards that. Because this is why I'll always say is make every moment count. That's one of my sayings that I'll always say, of course. Always make it count. And like you always say to me, Griffin, and actually now I say to you, don't I? Of course, if we fall, we get back up. I'll always remember that, of course. And I still listen to your song, bro, "The Touch" by Stan Bush, because regardless of how the day's going, whether it's a good day or not, that song just gives it gives that motivational boost, of course. Like even on a good day, it's good to have that song playing, because it just gives you that like instant boost. It's like it's powerful. especially the lyric when it says you're a fighter, because I feel like sometimes in such times, I feel like we have to bring out our inner fighter, and we are like fighters essentially, because sometimes going through things can feel like a battle, and you know and obviously I can relate to this with my as Teju will know, my even a couple of us here have characters in Teju's wrestling series, so we are fighters essentially, of course, and like our personas, we lay down the smackdown, of course, and you know we overcome any challenges that come our way, and that's nothing to quote the song from Sonic Heroes, of course. Together we can overcome all the odds. Did I tell you? Oh, did I definitely blunder, or was I reading two messages at once, Teju? Of course. Oh my gosh, did I actually blunder? If I have blundered, oh my gosh. Add it to the counter, go if I blundered. You'll have to verify it, bro, if I did. Right, of course. That's understandable, yeah. But I think as well, it doesn't tell you when you unsub, I believe. I don't think it notifies that, I believe, right? And as well, YouTube accounts are always going up and down, aren't they, of course? So, they won't necessarily know it's you, right? But you do how you feel, my friend, of course. Even myself, like, I don't always get round to, you know, all this. Naturally, there's so many streamers, of course. There's going to be times when, I won't be seen at a place for a while, but, people never, like, question it, and they'll just simply say, it's been a while, and hope all has been well, of course. So people are very chill, right? Because naturally they understand, YouTube's a big place, and just generally we're busy with life, of course. Those who know that I stream know that I'm busy streaming, of course. Like even Blitz, I would sometimes say to him, apologies that I've not been here for a while, but he would say to me, you're absolutely fine, bro. Like, you're there, doing your streams, killing it, of course. So he understands naturally that that's played a factor in me not being always at streams, of course. There's even times when, like, for instance, I was lurking at Griffins and Savage today, and of course Griffin does the same with us. He lurks us whilst he's streaming, or he's modding for the many people he does, of course. So you are Griffin, bro. You are Griffin. And that's something that's going to inspire a lot of people, Griffin, of course. Like right there, bro. I still have your quote, Griffin, on my server, goes without saying. Let me see if I can find it. This one, Griffin, will always stick with me, bro. I will say, yes, sir, keeping the grind and content going strong. Nothing shall stop me or let me down. And always remember that, Griffin, bro. Of course, nothing shall stop you or let you down, of course, because being the Canadian Bowser main you are, Griffin, you bring the fire. And you know what they say, Griffin. They don't want to play with fire, right? And they definitely don't want to play with Griffin the Great Spire, of course, because he will bring the fire, when necessary, and he will deliver you something nice. So yes, they have been warned. And of course, Teju being a captain, you don't want to mess with a captain, and because what Angelo's got his gold as well, and and you don't want to mess with the power of gold, and the power of the stars. You don't want to mess with power of the stars either, of course, because we've seen how powerful Rosalina is. So yeah. And bro Harry, oh my gosh. And also Harry, I hope you enjoyed the movie at Boo Cinema, by the way. Oh my gosh. And there goes the capture, of course. Oh my gosh, I'll reallocate it in a moment though. Let's see. But yeah, I'm glad that my streams impact you, because you know, comments like that, Griffin, I will say, you know, is part of the reason why these streams are still going, knowing that my streams are impacting people like that, of course, making their year and days and nights better, because you will do the same for me, of course. So it's always the best time hanging out with you, or whether it's over my streams, your streams, of course, that goes to all the streamers naturally, and just all of the viewers, just catching up with you all always is just, it's just an absolute best time, and I wouldn't have it any other way. But yeah, to quote the song that Griffin would always say to us, "You got the touch, you got the power," because that goes to all of you, of course, because you all have the touch and you all have the power. You're at your best when the going gets tough. But yeah, like I said, the lyric that really stands out to me as well. I mean, that whole song is a W, of course, but it goes without saying. But one lyric that really sticks with me, like I say, if I can find it again, the full lyric. Let me see. Let me find it, of course. This one here, this verse, I really like it as well. You never bend, you never break. You seem to know just what it takes. You're a fighter. That part really stands out to me, because that's how times can feel sometimes. That sometimes it can feel like you get close to those points, those breaking points, but that lyric right there is saying that you will never bend or break, because you know what it takes, and you all are fighters, of course. I feel like it's like Goku was saying, we're all superheroes. I think it was like, you never bend, you never break. You seem to know just what it takes. You're a fighter. I think that's how it goes, of course. I'm trying to remember. It's been a bit since I can't remember that verse in particular. I'm actually curious now, though. I'm gonna have a look real quick just to see. Yeah, it goes like you never bend, you never break. You seem to know just what it takes. You're a fighter. But yeah, that part really stood out to me. Of course, just like I say, it's powerful. It's saying to take every battle as it comes, and that you can overcome it. So that whole song is powerful. If you've not listened to it already, I recommend that you do, because trust me, it will definitely motivate you either further, or it will help you through those days. So, Stambush the Touch, check it out. It's amazing. Ever since Griffin mentioned it, I've listened to it on repeat. I'm on list, of course. I do remember hearing it as well beforehand, but especially having that meaning behind it now, what Griffin went into, of course, about it, helping him through those times. It's that stuck with me, of course, when he said that. So now it's become one of my go-to songs. Whether that be the reason or just in general, just to further motivate myself for the day ahead, really, of course. Yeah. Let me catch up with chat. Yeah, Teju, yeah. You all have, of course, because we've all been on journeys, and we've all grown as people, haven't we? Really. Oh, I did see that super Diga guy. Yeah, let me have a look though, real quick. Let me go to your channel real quick. Not your channel, my community tab, mind you, of course. I need to go to my community tab. I know I'm a bit behind on chat, of course. Bear with me, of course. Hope your day goes amazing, Rob. And I hope your day goes amazing too, Super Ticker Guy, of course. Me and Hammerhead wish you a great... Rob, you deserve to get to 1k subs from Super Ticker Guy. Thank you so much, Super Ticker Guy. And W picture, by the way. I really appreciate that, bro. If you want to see it, go to my community tab, of course. That really means a lot. I gave it a heart, but YouTube is not letting me give it a like for some reason. YouTubing. But yeah, thank you so much, again. That's super awesome of you, of course. And hi, Taylor. Great to see you, of course. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I'm doing okay. I have an interview tomorrow at Starbucks. I'm so nervous, lol. Well, what I will say to you, Taylor, is you've got this, my friend, and know that you have our full support, Taylor, and just be yourself. You know, you do you, of course, and I'm sure you will absolutely smash it, Taylor. Got you, Taylor. Thank you so much. Yeah, everyone's been shouting me out, Taylor, in regards to my sub count being so close to 1k, as you'll most likely see, of course. Everyone's been super amazing during it, Taylor, of course. Honestly, Super Dicker Guy, you're not wrong on that one, of course. Yes, thank you ever so much, Taylor. That really means a lot. Of course, we can both agree that Griffin's an absolute true one, isn't he? Of course, I will say, Taylor. As you've seen for yourself, he's been absolutely amazing to every single one of us, Taylor. As everyone can say here, of course. You know, he always looks out for all of us, supports the streams. He's an absolute true one, honestly. Yeah, Taylor. Absolutely. Totally agree. He's been that to every single one of us, Taylor. Something he said previously, to quote what he said, there's, you know, he said to us, Taylor, you know, I care for you guys. I don't want you guys to get hurt, of course. So that says it all, doesn't it, really? What sort of person Griffin is really, of course, which is, you know, an absolute true one. And same goes for everyone here as well, Taylor. Everyone's always looking out for each other and, you know, always believing in each other. And, you know, I'm super proud to have built a community around that as well, really, of course. Because that's exactly what I want my community to be, really, is a place where people can be themselves and, you know, feel like they can be supported and, you know, just have a safe space to come to, really, and just, you know, have a distraction from, you know, life for a little while, really. Oh, I feel you, Super Duke, and that's funny that you phrase it like that because me and my family, we said the exact same thing, you know, that we're sweating like a pig. We said that. That's funny that you say that, Super Duke, because I said the same thing. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig here, yeah. That phrase, of course. I didn't know it was universal, mind you. That's cool that it is, though. Well, I think, are you from the UK, Super Dick? I can't remember if you said that you're from the UK or not, of course. But yeah, I was just referencing a song actually, Taylor, that that Griffin recently mentioned that motivates him, of course, and in turn he's passed it on to all of us. Of course, it's a song called "The Touch" by Stan Bush, and it's a very, very powerful song. Essentially, that's to quote it, says, you know, you got the touch, you got the power, you never bend, you never break, you seem to know just what it takes, you're a fighter. So yeah, those are the lyrics, and you're at your best when the going gets rough. So you know, we're going over how sometimes, you know, things can get tough, really, of course, but like the song says, you know, you can overcome it, and you know, you know, every you know battles can be won, and will be won, of course. It is, Taylor. It is. It's like nearly 7 a.m. in the UK right now, of course. So probably not streaming too much longer, of course. But yeah, most of today's stream, Taylor, has been like catching up with everyone because this is my first stream back today. Because I've not been able to stream for a good 2 weeks now. Unless you count the stream that I did recently, which was I believe 7 days ago for the direct that Nintendo did recently. But yeah, my headset's been out of action for pretty much 2 weeks, Taylor. So I literally got a new headset yesterday, which is what I'm using currently, of course. Because my previous one decided to break 11 days ago. Literally, the USB port just wouldn't register at all. And I had a feeling it was going to happen, mind you, Taylor, because, like I was just saying to everyone here, before then it went quiet, the audio, like the mic output was very quiet, so we had to use like a filter to increase it. And then after then it would just consistently reconnect and connect to my desktop, so I had a feeling it was going to eventually give up the ghost, so to speak. So yeah, this is my first stream back after that break, of course. Oh, it absolutely is, Griffin. Yeah, it absolutely is. Definitely a lot of history behind it, and something I like to do with I've done with Star previously, Griffin, is I've shared like UK phrases with him, of course, and you'll sometimes see that TLL likes to do this as well because we always thought it was great to know like about each other's countries. And I will say as well that Awesome just actually did mention some like Canadian quotes. She taught me them during I believe it was during that hanging plus Maracot Asian, I believe it was. But yeah, I taught her and everyone UK phrases, and she taught us Canadian phrases, of course. Like one phrase that we have here, I will say is let me find one, of course. Well, we have to mention this one, of course, because it's referring to tea, and we had that as a running reference, so I have to refer to this one. So what we say here in the UK really is fancy a cuppa, and that's a way of us asking for a cup of tea. So in the UK you'll hear a lot say, you'll hear people saying to her, like, fancy a cuppa, because UK is practically famous for tea and biscuits, of course. It's like I was telling you previously, Griffin. When we dip the biscuits into the tea. I recommend that you all try it if you haven't already. Of course, it's really good, honestly. Another phrase that is one that we use is let me see here. We've got one here that says Bob's your uncle. So this is usually used after a set of instructions is listed. So for instance, like if I was to do like a game guide, I would say, just go to this section, and then go to and then after that, solve the puzzle, and then Bob's your uncle. So basically, it's another way of saying there you go. Basically, Bob's your uncle. Basically, that's another one. So like I could say, first, get the pieces, and then, put them together, and in like, for instance, like, a puzzle on a game, for instance, and Bob's your uncle, you solve it, of course. So that's an example of that phrase. And sometimes you'll hear us say that we're knackered as well, which is another way of saying that we're tired, basically, that we're absolutely exhausted. We'll say, I'm knackered. So that's another one. So if you hear me ever say I'm knackered, that means I'm tired, of course. But yeah, that's phrases that we like to use in the UK, and sometimes we'll say to each other, all right, which is another way of saying hello. We'll sometimes say to each other, all right. So yeah. That's another one that we like to use. we had a whole conversation with Star about that, of course, and he said he actually likes hearing the phrases. Of course, I only do it in small bursts because naturally I don't want to do them back to back. Naturally, I space them out. I don't want to potentially overwhelm. Naturally, I do space it out, of course, unless people really want to know, of course. But yeah, generally speaking, every now and then I might drop a couple of British slang words, of course. Harry will know exactly what I'm referring to, of course, because Harry's from the UK as well. Oh yeah, another one is a little bird told me. So like when someone tells you something, it's like we'll say, oh, a little bird tells me, of course. So that's another one, just to go into them. And hi Jeff. Oh my gosh, Jeff's in the chat. Oh my gosh, this is Jeff's first time. Hi Jeff, nice to meet you, of course. We know Jeff, don't we, everyone? Those who've been on the raids when we've gone into Jeff Indigo. Let's go, Jeff. W, Jeff. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for coming through today. I don't think it is Harry. I think a lot of these phrases probably aren't, to be honest. Oh, let's go, Jeff. Let's go. So this is what I'm saying. Like, this is why it's good to bring up these terms, because it makes for interesting conversations like that. W, by the way, that you mentioned Banjo and Kazooie, Jeff, because I love Banjo and Kazooie. Right, Jeff, right. So this is what I'm saying. Like, just that in itself is a good conversation, isn't it? Right, Jeff, right. I'll have to see, of course, yeah. Right, because when I go to activity, it's showing that. I know for sure that we've raided into you, of course, but glad to see you again, of course, Jeff. I'm glad that you're doing well today, and all is well. Thank you for asking, Jeff. I've recently come back from my stream break. Wasn't intended. It pretty much happened unintentionally because my headset decided to break, Jeff. So I had 2 weeks out of intermission due to that fact, of course. It just, it stopped working eventually, of course, and the signs were there, I will say, Jeff. Like, first it went quiet, and that was an ongoing issue for a while, and then the second thing was the wire was shorting out to the point where it wouldn't register the USB input, so had to and then I've had to order a new one online, of course, because naturally we don't really have many stores nearby that have a headset here, of course, so have to rely on it online, which you can imagine you can go either way, and it went the way I didn't want to, which was the sellers would not really coming through with the I guess with the deliveries, like they would be late responding to where the actual package is at, of course. So I had to end up getting one from a store nearby, and thankfully I had a relative in there who picked it up when I ordered it. So yeah, thankfully click and collect came through, of course, and online delivery not so much. I can't guarantee Jeff is a big fuzzy fairy from a magical dimension sent to make Earth to make people happy. Well, I would definitely say that Jeff is that bright, because having been to your couple of streams, Jeff, I will say you come across brilliantly, and this is why Bright wanted me and you to meet, of course, because she sees similarities in me and you. Like, we both are very chill, like positive personalities. So Bright saw that, of course, Jeff. So she wanted us to meet, and I'm glad that we did, of course, because I already feel like we are great friends at this point. Goku, go to sleep. Yes, get your rest, Goku, bro. No, Goku, you need to sleep. Thank you so much, Jeff. Me too, honestly, and I'm glad to say that. Thank you so much, Jeff. Yeah, everyone's saying it sounds great so far, which obviously is a relief given how long it's been to arrive. It definitely I've definitely sounds better as well, because people have been saying to me it actually sounds better than my previous headset, Jeff, and I've been looking at the playback of the stream because that's the first time I've actually heard it back, and yeah, it does sound great, and even the audio quality sounds a lot better as well, so I'm very happy with it. don't hate yourself, just let it go. But honestly, that's very well said, Bright and Jeff, of course. I totally agree with that. It's exactly what we were saying earlier, like, not to let anything or anyone get to you, of course. Like, I know self-hate is something that can also be a thing, like, that a couple of us can relate to. Sometimes when something really eats us up inside and, it makes us doubt ourselves. I've been there myself, of course, so I get that, of course. Like, sometimes people's actions, they can make you feel this way, and sometimes they don't realize that. But you have to remember that your family and friends will always be there to support you, of course, and they'll be the ones to help you reach that light at the end of the tunnel. It's okay not to be okay, and it's certainly okay to reach out to your friends. And like I was saying as well, it doesn't make you any less of a person to reach out to friends, because it takes courage to actually speak out about it, of course, because even that is a challenge in itself, really. So, never feel like speaking out is a weakness, because it's not. It's a strength. It takes courage. But yes, don't hate yourself, just let it go. Very, very well said, I will say. That's the best thing to do, just let it go, move on. It's the past in the past, or whether it's, due to how someone made you feel, like whether it was, or if it was a mistake, of course, even those as well, we learn from mistakes, and it's how we advance going forward, and how we learn from that mistake going forward, of course, because, we're only human, we make mistakes, of course. You mean the Nightbot, Jeff, of course, because I will say I use Nightbot on my side, because that's the one I'm generally familiar with, and that's the one that a lot of my streamer friends refer me to. So yeah, Nightbot. So I know there's Nightbot and Stream Element, isn't there, of course, but I have more familiarity with Nightbot, so I've always kept in Nightbot. I think Stream Element is part of my channel because of I use that for the chat box, Jeff. Yeah, so oh, they're just referring to the commands. Okay, right. So so yeah, basically, Jeff, Nightbot is like a moderator for your channel, essentially. It's like an app, essentially, of course. Like, naturally, it's a bot. It's keeping to the namesake, and it helps moderate your chat, basically. So it prevents, like, spamming, and like certain phrases being picked up, and you can use it to, like, shout out creators. For instance, like, I can do !Brat, and that will rather than me getting her link manually, of course, it does it for me, of course. I think we made you a link, I'm pretty sure. I think we did. If not, we need to fix that, but yeah. And then we have Goku on hand to collect the links as well, of course. Yeah, Jeff, literally, of course. I'll be honest, at this point, it might just be that I do the boss today, of course, at this point. But yeah, definitely got to do the save state, right? Exactly, because right now we're on a boss stage currently, Jeff. Been trying to beat that so far. I've had, I almost beat it just before, but I got to the last phase, I believe, and then I had, like, low health going into it, Jeff, so unfortunately I didn't get it. Literally, right, literally, for real. There you go, look, Goku, yep, there you go. Thanks, Goku, bro. So yeah, that's how you add cons. So, like, you can do, like, add con, which is what Goku's just done, of course. If you make a mistake making the com, or you want to edit it down the line, you can do !edit com. Then you do a space, ! the name of the command, and then you just edit it how you want it, of course. Sometimes people want to change that, their, like, taglines, for instance, in the commands. it's a very handy feature, I will say. Just make sure if you do get it to disable the to disable the emoji spam, and I think it's because sometimes, well, even if people just do one line of like emojis, it will like literally turn them out for no reason. Obviously, naturally goes about saying like we tell people not to spam the chat with emojis, of course, like like consecutively. But I remember this one person came through on one of my streams, and they literally just did like one emoji, and Nightbot literally turned them out for 10 seconds. This was like way back when I was starting out, so. Yeah, I think it was Gothier, I believe. Yeah, that was right. One of my friends' viewers, known as Carl, he raided. I think at the time she came from on one of the raids. He was a part of, and she got 10 likes just for posting one emoji, literally. So that's when I knew how to fix Nightbot, of course. But yeah, it's a very handy app, and I would definitely recommend it. Let me see. What the timers are enough actually. Oh, and you can do like timers as well. So every like 20 to 30 to 60 minutes, you'll see like the Nightbot will post please say hi upon entering the stream. It'll post the rules, of course, and the stay hydrated command as well. But yeah, by default it has enabled, Nightbot will time out people who do like excessive caps, emotes, links, symbols, repetitions, and you can have certain words blocked as well. So yeah, it's a very useful app. Honestly, it is. Sometimes it's a bit slow, and sometimes it doesn't always work, of course. But most of the time, it does what you would expect it to naturally. If you haven't already, everyone, definitely check out Jeff, another awesome content creator that I met through Bright, of course. We'll try and beat this boss shortly. I'll just catch up on chat, and then we'll give it another shot. One time he turned up at the Streamlab moderation, and I came in and yelled hi, which I'm usually allowed to do, but then Streamlabs got mad at me for caps. Yeah. Exactly, right. This is what it will do, of course, because that's the thing. Like, generally, we'll say to people not to do caps because it can look like they're shouting, of course. But obviously, if we know the person or they're getting hyped about something, like even myself, I might, like let's say, for instance, today, Griffin won his Mario Party board. I might type "Let's go" in capitals, and obviously, that's just me being hyped, of course, for Griffin naturally, and same goes to any of you who would win in a game, for instance, because naturally in Splatfest everyone gets hyped during those, of course, so that's when people would use capitals, and obviously, that's an exception, because naturally that can also express excitement, of course, saying it in capitals, because naturally over text, that is the way to express it, but obviously, if someone said something like, I will join your lobby in capital, that's a different story, of course. So that's why we tell people to ease on the caps naturally, of course, it's not like too intensive. But generally speaking, those of us who are regulars, we only do it out of excitement, of course. Yeah, thank you for looking to them. Got you, Harry. Yeah. You can relate to it, of course. Yeah, even I've done it before today, especially during Splatfest. I will hype because I'm I get very into Splatfest, and I'm sure Harry can relate to that feeling, of course. As can all the Splatooners. Oh, and Rob, technology be like we are back, chat. Of course, I don't know what happened there. Literally, OBS decided to disconnect for some reason, and it was like trying to reconnect, but it wasn't, even though my connection is still good, so I have no idea what happened there, of course. Let me see if I can rectify my capture real quick. Another technology be like moment, honestly. Right, let me reconnect the capture again. There we go. Catch up with chat real quick. Yeah, Griffin. OBS decided to disconnect briefly there, of course, for whatever reason. It just decided to be like, no, I don't wanna. And now my capture's temporarily doing that, of course. Thankfully, we are good though. Yeah, I temporarily sunk right, but thankfully, you know, I'm still alive, and I managed to bring myself up. I'm still afloat for now at least. Yeah, it was Angelo. Yeah, for some reason I noticed it as well. To be honest, it just randomly disconnected, and it was. And normally it does it when I lose a Wi-Fi signal, but it was still on full bars naturally. So I don't. So like, that is so strange. Honestly, what happened, of course. OBS be like, thank you, Golden Angelo. Yeah, yeah, exactly, right. Generally it is, of course, yeah. Sometimes YouTube do reaching, but yeah, generally it is on the streamer side sometimes. It can vary, of course, but yeah. Exactly, Harry, exactly. Like, come on, OBS, give us a, OBS, give us a bit, literally. Yeah, for real, Bright, for real. Have a good night, Jeff. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through. Probably won't be long myself, to be honest. Probably might just do like 2 levels today, if that really, and then we might go on and raid if anyone's live, of course. Same here, Harry. Yeah, I'm on fibre optic myself with BT, so definitely it shouldn't be having any issues, of course. So I'm gonna blame OBS in this moment because as far as I'm concerned, the internet bars was full. OBS just decided to refuse to cooperate, so I'm blaming OBS for this one. Right, Angelo. Absolutely, Jeff, and thank you for coming through today. Great to see you, of course. Yes, have a good night, and yes, don't be stinking upon like Goku, of course, Jeff. Because honestly, Jeff, Goku be staying up literally. It's like he needs to mod chat. Now, do I say chat, or do I say that you need to stay here? What do I always say, chat? If people need to lurk or if they need to get going, they can call it a night. Do I ever say that you are required to be here? Of course, like literally. I never eat or sleep. Wow, Goku, bro. Goku, go eat, bro, and go sleep, bro. As the streamer, I request you to eat and sleep. Because like Angelo was saying to me during my hangout yesterday, if you sleep on if you sleep on an empty stomach, Goku, it's not going to be good for you, bro. Right, exactly, Angelo, exactly, and then like obviously the laughing emojis, of course. I remember you were questioning out that hard one time. You kept posting the laughing emojis, and of course, and I could see that you were flooding the chat and temporarily, and it was like I was like, oh, don't flood the chat, buddy, of course. But that's sometimes what I'm saying, though. Oh, and yeah, you might have seen a notification chat, of course, on the top left there. I've just seen it as well, very on brand, of course. I've just got the reveal that Star Fox, the remaster version, is unlocked apparently. So I didn't think it would be out already though, because it's meant to be out in 5 days, I believe. But yeah, apparently Star Fox on Switch 2 is ready to be played. So yeah, I didn't think it was out so soon though, of course. Because I thought it was out on the 25th, so that's, because I bought it on the eShop this time round, given the, the recent you know, price variation on the eShop, of course. And given online deliveries haven't been trustworthy lately, I'm like, you know, I'm gonna get it on eShop. Right. I have no clue, honestly, Griffin. Yeah, apparently, I don't even know, honestly. I think they're just getting it ready, Griffin, I'm pretty sure. I know, it shouldn't be out for another couple of days, right? Hang on, let me, hang on. I mean, as of now, it's showing an empty question. Let's have a look at this chat, of course. Obviously, if it is, it wouldn't be today that I play it naturally, but is it already out? It shouldn't be, right? I literally just got a notification, Griffin, saying it's ready to be played, apparently. Because, like I said, I got this, digitally, this time round. So, let me have a look, honestly. It shouldn't be out already, though. Oh. Oh, okay. They're just getting it ready, Griffin. They're preloading it, bro. I was gonna say, of course. So I guess they're getting prepared for it, aren't they? Of course. So I guess that confirms the game isn't getting delayed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for a moment, Griffin. I was like, wait, what? Like, surely not, of course. Like, it's a couple of days early though. Like, the earliest we should be getting is 24 hours if you pre-order it. But yeah, just to confirm, chat, I have pre-ordered the game, so there we go. Very excited for it. I've been waiting for this game ever since they released it. Can't wait to do collabs for those who are getting it, of course. Yeah, exactly. Goku, and that's something that I was going over before. So like, you know, naturally, it's all in good fun and shenanigans. Exactly. You know, if we're ever saying like, you know, bring it to each other, or you wouldn't, or how dare you do that? Of course, we are just joking. Of course, like we're not genuinely hurt by people doing that. Of course, like, you know, it's not the end of our friendship. It's not the end of the world. Of course, you know, if someone thinks it's a star, I'm not gonna block and delete them, of course. Imagine that, that'd be wild, of course. But yeah, like, it ain't that deep. So, you know, if I jokingly say to someone, you know, how dare you do that, or you know, I might say, you know, we're having words after the stream, of course. Know that I'm joking because I'm generally laughing whilst I'm saying it. So, yeah. All of the things, like, I say it to Angelo, like, we had a discussion literally yesterday, like, Angelo can confirm this. Like, Angelo will say he's competitive on Smash, but not in like a, you know, not in a bad way. Naturally, in a, you know, in a positive way, of course. Because, you know, obviously you can be competitive, but it doesn't need to be deep, you know. And Smash Bros generally can be a competitive game. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't need to be deep though. But yeah, I'll say to Angelo, you wouldn't, Angelo, and I'll be like, bring it, Angelo, in the Jules course, and you'll hear me say this, like, even Tages is it now, of course. Also, I will say, Griffin, as well, since we use this term a lot, you know how we always say, that's W? Tages starting to use it now, Griffin. I'm not even kidding, like, Tages starting to say it now. He'll literally say, that's W, as Rob always says, because I'll be honest, Griffin, I use that phrase a lot now, of course. I'm using it with you and Star and a lot of the community. I'll say that's W, of course. So Tage has caught onto it. Right, Griffin, with certain chain reactions, and speaking of chain reactions, I know Star Gamer likes to do that as well, of course. Like that, like we've got a chain reaction going. Yeah, exactly. Like Star saying, bring it on, Mr. Trick Turntables, and I'll be saying to Star, bring it on, Mr. Melon. So that's like, you know, like that's what we're saying, like, you know, because, you know, we add the LOL and the JK as well, if needed to clarify. But actually, with the regulars, we know it's just, you know, all fun and games, literally. Like, if we do come across competitive, it's all in good fun, actually. Like, we ain't serious players, none of us are. Bye, bye, Harry, if you need to get going, buddy, of course. Thank you so much, Harry, for coming through today. Yeah, Bright, of course. Whilst I was trying to read chat, it was OBS was having its problems. Everyone subscribed to Rob now. He's so close to 1K and he's such a good streamer. He's one of the few reasons I'm still here right now and haven't quit yet. He's so nice. Ah, Bright. That really means a lot to me, you saying that, of course. And I'm glad that I'm, a reason for you still being here, Bright, because I'll always say it, Bright, that, you are amazing, my friend, and, you are appreciated and you are valued. And the same can be said about you, of course. You've been an absolute true one, Bright, and I really appreciate all the support you've shown to me, of course. Just all of you, of course. You've just been absolutely amazing. And we have a question for you, Goku. Of course, you're not leaving us, are you, bro? Anytime, Bright, of course. And thank you, Bright Goober. And I'm honoured to be part of the Goober squad, because I'll always say, Bright, as well. Proud to be a Goober, and I'll always say to people, sometimes it's good to have that side to us. Like let it out of our system and have that side to us. It's fun to be silly, of course, it is. That's what we like to hear, Goku. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. We got a Super Saiyan hug. Let's go, Goku, bro. I definitely need that from earlier, Goku, of course, because, I was, me and Jasmine had to compose Goku because, it was getting on, Goku, of course. We wondered where you were, bro. We missed our Super Saiyan brother. I know you said not to miss you, Goku, but we couldn't help it. It felt like it was forever, Goku. Thanks, Goku, bro. I definitely need that. I feel a lot better now, Goku, bro. Rest well, Bright. We'll probably be ending ourselves soon, of course. I might just go with the boss today, honestly, and keep it as that. But yeah, thank you so much, Bright, for your support today. Thank you for lurking, AJ. I know it is getting late as well, so I understand if you and Angelo can't make it for the game chat. Given the time, I'm probably going to try and beat this boss today, all going well, and yeah, I probably might resume this probably Monday, of course. It depends what I have planned, honestly, but yeah. Right, that's what I'm saying, Angelo. Never leave us, Goku, bro. If you leave, I'm giving you donuts. Me too, Angelo. I'm giving you donuts, Goku, if you leave, bro. Alright, AJ, sounds good. Yeah, 'cause I know it is getting late, of course, mind you, yeah. It's been quite the stream today, I will say. Naturally, this being my return, naturally it was going to be a big stream today. I'm just very thankful for it, and you've all made me truly amazing, of course. Oh, Angelo's crashing out. Time to initiate more shenanigans then. You see, Angelo, I have something to tell you. So what happened recently, right? I went to see the Gatekeepers movie to Angelo, and it brought up some, key points about, being golden, to and it was referring to Angelo being the Brook King, I believe it was, of course. And it mentioned about blunders, I believe, and I heard there was like a reference about I heard there was this scene, like a bonus scene where you called you called help Griffin, of course, and that was one of the bonus scenes, of course. Oh my gosh! Ain't no way, I just got a chain reaction. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Let's go! Oh my word! Ain't no way, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Thanks, Angelo. Thanks, Star. Thanks, Griffin. Oh my gosh! Ain't no way, I just got a chain reaction. Oh my gosh! Yeah, that's one of the commands, okay. And Angelo's laughing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the buzz, everyone. Oh my gosh. I can't, oh my gosh. What can I say, chat? You all inspire me, of course. And, I'll be honest, Griffin, I'm still thinking of that bundle box that you mentioned, of course. Is that a new item coming to, Jamboree, of course? Are we gonna get a bundle box? We need a bundle box for the next Mario Party game. I might actually consider calling it that. Oh my gosh, imagine if people start calling it the bundle box. I bet someone's gonna keep that chain reaction going. Honestly, Griffin, me and Angelo are still thinking about it, buddy, of course. This is what happens, Griffin, not just your streams, but like everyone's streams, like the moments that happen, they do be lingering, of course. Like, I still be thinking of that one that happened with Gustavo, of course, regarding the mod road, of course. How can I ever forget it, right? Oh my gosh, Griffin. Gustavo becoming a mod, honestly, I'll never forget that. Oh my gosh, that whole moment was just something. I'm glad that I could be there to experience it, because if I wasn't there, I would have been absolutely gutted, to be honest. All right, Angela. Yeah, I'm still gonna call. I know probably it will be a short hangout given the time, but yeah, I'm cool with it. Right, Griffin. Oh my gosh, I'm putting that in chat right now, of course. But it's moments like this that I will say, you know, that really do bring that light to my days and nights. And like I say, Griffin and not just you but everyone here, of course, you've all been a great distraction regarding my stream break with my headset, of course, because you know. You can imagine how frustrating it was, you know, ordering a headset only to not receive it, but all of you being live and hanging out during the streams, of course, in the like, you know, whether it be like, you know, your own streams or like Cobra streams or wherever I was at, basically, all of you providing those laughs, you know, during that time, of course, it really helped take away that you know that potential frustration from not having the headset. So I just want to thank you all so much for being that, you know, of course, during that whole phase, because you know, hanging out with all of you really helped, you know, me through it essentially. So you're all W's, of course, you know. It like, you know, it turned like a negative situation. It turned a negative into a positive, of course, because you know, yeah, absolutely, Star. Of course it is, bro. You can definitely join, absolutely. And as are you, Game 123, as are you. But yeah, you were all a great distraction during the that whole phase, really, because it's exactly how Griffin puts it. Like, you know, not having the headset, as you can all imagine, it certainly was annoying, of course, because you know, you know, naturally, you know, you order something, you expect it to arrive, only for it not to arrive, of course. So you're having to go through multiple like methods to you know, to get that end result that you want, of course. And thankfully, you know, third time was the charm, of course, in this scenario. But yeah, you know, all of you, like, you know, I know even Chris said he could relate to this as well, but all of you, like, understanding and relating and supporting me through it, you know, really went a long way, of course. And it just shows you, again, it just echoes what I say about you all being amazing. So just, you know, thank you all, always for that continued support, you know. Thank you all for the, you know, the kindness and the laughs that we always share, and just, you know, thank you for always brightening up my days and nights, because you always do, honestly. Every time I'm at your streams, or I see you at other streams, of course, you know, I am always laughing out loud, of course, literally, and I will be, and you know, when I'm posting those laughing emojis, I generally am crashing out, of course. So just thank you always for that. Again, I probably should be saving this for the speech, I know, but you know, the moment is on the horizon, and it's just, you know, it kind of happens when it does, really. So Let's go, Griffin. Let's go. No. You get over here, Mr. Miller, and get over here, Mr. Celery. Max has been to the celery fields today, Griffin, and he literally got you some celery tea. How kind of him, right? Of course. Oh, and Max is hi, Griffin. If only I had the soundboard for that, literally. I still gotta find it, honestly. I think it's cool. I think I remember Stan referenced it previously. I'm gonna see if I can find it. If I can. Let me see. It might be this one. Because I know it's a soundboard, but I think you need like nitro to get it working or something. I think it's this one. Let me have a look. I'm actually, I mean, I'm gonna try and find it one of these days, to be honest. I think it is this one. I'm just having a look. I'm actually curious now. I forget what clip it is now, of course, but yeah. One of these days I will find that clip. I just know in the clip that, you know, Max, for those who aren't familiar, it's from a show called Max and Ruby, of course, and there's a scene where Max holds like 2 sticks of celery, of course. Am I able to assemble, I wonder now, of course. I don't even know, honestly. I'm actually curious. Because I think I need nitro for it, if I'm not mistaken. Let me have a look. I'm gonna have a look real quick just to see. Hang on. Let's see. I'm just looking through my list real quick to see if I can find it. Hang on, maybe if I do this, hang on. No, it needs nitro, of course, never mind. I gotta find the clip one of these days, honestly, I do. If I search it, let me see. Yeah, I don't know honestly where to find it. One day I'll find it though. That's right, Star, yeah. Oh my gosh, if you crushed that as well, Star, bro, let's go. I'm getting all the credits today, honestly. There's a reason why they call me the Credit Hunter, of course. Get over here, Gatekeeper Angelo. Oh my gosh, the chat's popping off with the shenanigans. I love it. Oh my gosh. I'm always honored when these happen in all of your streams, so I'm honored that you're all bringing it over here. Let's go. I mean, when do we not bring it over here, right? Of course. When do we not, right? Star is crashing out. Yeah, for real, Angelo. We got a star crash out. And let's see. And yes, I do mean this, Star, yes. Get over here, Mr. Cookie Cutter Griffin. Oh yeah, I do have a question for you, Griffin, by the way, of course. Can we have some cookies and tea, please, Griffin? Oh my. Okay, let's go, Star. You may have come through on what I mentioned, of course. Oh, no, man, no. Oh, let's go, Starbro, let's go. Hey, Rosalina with a melon. That's W. Oh, let's go. Oh, we got a premiere this, heck yeah. Thank you, Griffin. And Bro Goku. Oh, this is, and let's go. You called it Mr. Melon. Let's go, Starbro. Let's go. Oh my gosh, let's go. Yes. W picture from Starbro. I mean, look, it's Rosalina with a melon. Just gonna see if I can. I'm just like, currently looking through for the clip if I can find it though. Just see if I can have a look real quick. Yeah, because they are saying it's the of course, the picnic scene. I'll have to look for some time to see if I can find it, honestly, but yeah. 'Cause I have seen this scene before. Oh my gosh, Star! Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, literally, yeah. Minecraft Melon, yeah. Oh yeah, because we do actually have a command for that. Yeah, we have a command for literally nearly everyone at this point. Star's got me one for. Let's go, Star. Let me see. Oh boy. Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh. Yes. And it's like IRL as well. Okay. I see you, Star, bro. Let's go. W. Have a look at mine chat. Let's go. Oh my gosh. The country commands. Hi, Rob, my UK buddy. And hello, Angela, my United States buddy. Hi, Star, my United States buddy. Hi, Griffin, my Canadian buddy. Hi, Goku, my United States buddy. Let's go. No, you get over here, Mr. Melon. You get over here. And I have to go through this, Angelo. Hey, Angelo. I went to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie to Angelo. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the hug, Goku, bro. A Super Saiyan hug. Mr. Blueberry, it's me, chat, of course. Very on brand, honestly. These edits are of cooked star, bro. Let's go. Angela Matt are crushed out. Yep. Oh, and Griffin. Oh my gosh, let's go. Have you gone? Are you crashing out as well, Griffin, bro? Do I need to add you to the counter? Oh my gosh. My US buddies and my Canadian buddies are crashing out right now. Let's go. Are you crashing out, Griffin, my Canadian buddy? Let's go. Yep, he's crashed out. Add it to the counter, Goku. You know what you need to do, bro. Griffin's crashed out. Let's go. W. Let's go, Goku. Let's go. Let's go. We got a Canadian Bowser main crash out. Let's go. W. And we got a Gordon crash out from Angelo. Let's go. W's. Yeah, I've been trying to find the celery scene, but I still haven't found it yet, though, honestly. Oh. This might be it. I might have found it. Did I get it? I thought I did for a moment. I thought I found it, and I guess I didn't. Not yet, anyways. Eventually I'll find it. I wonder if someone's uploaded that separately as a clip, though. Not this one, no. Yeah, I've been trying to find the celery scene from the Max and Ruby show star, but yeah, I'm looking through the picnic scene, but I'm not able to find it currently. I'm on the playback. And let's go, Angela. Let's go. Okay, thanks, Star Bro. Max's picnic. Got it. Okay, right. Yeah. All right. Let me see. Let me quickly look over this part. Oh, I found it. Yeah, I found the moment. I've been scouring it trying to find it. Oh my gosh, I found it. I got it now, yeah. Right, hang on. I got it. Does the sound play? Let's see. I got the clip. I just need to load it into OBS now. It's the iconic clip. Let's go. Let's see if I can put it in. I'm gonna see if I can add it to oh, I can do it in application audio. Okay, awesome.
Max.
There we go. We got it. Thanks, Starbro.
Quiet, Max. You'll frighten away the birds.
Wait for it to come through. Hang on. Let's get. Okay, here we go.
Here's some yummy celery if you're hungry, Max.
Thanks, Starbro. Had to do it for the shenanigans, of course. Had to do it. Just, you know, adding on to Griffin's Crash out there, of course. That's for you, Griffin, bro. Oh my gosh. Eventually, Rudy, yeah, that's a good question, honestly. Because I was initially thinking to do it as like a stream series, but it could be a premiere series as well. To be honest, that's an honest idea though. Because I've been wanting to do premieres, of course. That's something else really. I have like videos, but you know, I was thinking like the videos that I have currently, they would be better with commentary, so that's why I didn't upload them, because you know, I feel like it's gonna be like less engaging if it didn't have commentary. That's why I decided not to. Of course, it depends on unless it's a short video, that's an exception. But honestly, I would be up for doing either, Rudy. So did you have a preference? Like, would you rather I stream it, or would you rather I make it a premiere series? Because I could do either, of course. Of course, as well, I'm trying to not do too many series. Is like, you know, keeping in mind what I was saying to Griffin the other day about, you know, not doing too many playthroughs on my channel. So, you know, I might throw it in as another playthrough, of course. But as well, I'm trying to get through my other series as well. Let's go, AJ, because, yep, devious AJ, of course. I did see that in one of the scenes, I will say. We still have the picture, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I can find it. I've sent it to AJ on Discord. It has to be in my picture somewhere. Filters. But yeah, honestly, I need to record that particular moment and make it a soundboard, because like I say, with Discord you need Nitro to have some of those sounds unlocked. So of course, it'd be better if I have it on like OBS, really. There it is, yep. Found it. I will say as well, this show it is nostalgic for me as well, and I think thinking of many of us really. I used to watch this show a lot back in the day. That just adds to this, of course. Especially when you know the show, really, it adds to the moment, doesn't it? It adds to the running joke that we know the show, of course. But yeah, Devious AJ planning his next move on Mario Party. Oh my gosh, Griffin's dying. Oh my gosh, let's go. Oh my gosh, Griffin's dying of laughter. Oh my gosh, let's go. Ain't no way, Griffin. What are you up to, buddy? Oh my gosh, Griffin. What are you up to? Oh my gosh. Gustavo's Lamborghini party in Mario Kart World. Ain't no way, Griffin, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm seeing it, Angel. I'm seeing it, buddy, of course. Oh my gosh. I see you, Griffin, bro. I see you. What are we doing? Oh my gosh. Wild work, Griffin. Oh my gosh. I'm screenshotting this. Oh my gosh. I'm screenshotting it. Oh my goodness. Gustavo, you never told me it was your Lamborghini party. You should have said, Gustavo. Then I could have done Mario Kart World today. You could have told us, Gustavo. Honestly, if I don't know these things, Gustavo, how can I plan it ahead of time? Oh my gosh. Griffin heard shenanigans is like, you want shenanigans, Rob? Hey, welcome in, Linda. Thank you so much for coming through today, of course. How are you today? Thank you so much for coming through, regarding Coast Post. Yeah, Linda, as you'll see by the post, of course, I'm getting very close to my, milestone of, 1,000 subscribers, so of course everyone's been rooting for me to get it today, and yeah, it's my first stream back today, Linda, after a stream break for 2 weeks due to my headset no longer working, but as you can see now, it's obviously I got a new headset, and it's working fine, of course. So right now, Linda, we're currently reacting to a running joke that we do here in the community regarding that a show known as Max and Ruby, of course, and one of our great friends in the chat known as Griffin Gamer, we always do this running joke with him basically where me and Star and now myself show him this like meme of Max from the show holding 2 sticks of celery, and then Ruby will say here's some yummy celery if you're hungry, Max. So that's something we like to do with Griffin because it makes Griffin crash out big time. So, and now he's changed the title, of course, speaking of Griffin, naturally. Oh, and Griffin, bro, I have another sound for you, of course, because appropriate. Hang on, let me find it. This one I know works on Discord. But yeah, we are playing Star Fox today, Linda. About to get back into it momentarily, of course. And then the shenanigans have occurred, of course. Thanks for the tea, Griffin. We like our Griffin tea. And one last thing for you, by the way, Griffin, of course.
Here's some yummy celery if you're hungry, Max.
Just for you, bro, of course. You're welcome. Enjoy the celery. Griffin's dying. Oh my gosh. Griffin, what, the dolphin? Oh my gosh, let's go. Oh my gosh. People are gonna have no clue what we're streaming now, of course. We're totally streaming Mario Kart World today. This is totally not a Star Fox stream. Oh my gosh, Star, bro, ain't no way. Oh my gosh. The ABC song featuring Gustavo Martinez. Oh my gosh. Are we talking like the classic song or the Jackson 5 song, no mind you, of course? Like that could be 2 songs in itself. Like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. G is for Gustavo, and he's... man, I'm going into Twinkle Twinkle now. I'm going into Twinkle Twinkle now, of course. The alphabet, right, of course, because, I mean, there's the Jackson 5 song as well, of course. Which could be like, you know, like A, B, C, easy as 1, 2, 3. Just watch Gustavo cruising his Mercedes. Gustavo, he's cruising. It's like counting 1 to 3. It's simple as do, re, mi. Oh my gosh. Oh my dash dash to the finish line. Oh my gosh. This is what we're like here, Linda. Of course, we enjoy our shenanigans. Angelo's laughing. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I actually like the song. Though. I'm not going to lie though. Oh my gosh. A, B, C. Easy as 1, 2, 3. And you see, I beat. I've got to think of the lyric now. I had an idea in mind, but now I'm thinking how to phrase it. I'm trying to think. I be taking a visit to Griffin's castle, and that's where Griffin tea is served. And there you'll also find a blunder box for all your blunders. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I'm such a character answer, of course. Oh my gosh, Starbucks with ball. Right, Griffin, of course, he's gonna lose it, of course. Oh, you mean that good boy Sable, Griffin, of course. Yeah, that good boy Sable. What a good boy, right? Such a good boy, honestly. Oh my gosh. Daily pat pat. Austin, just if you're still lurking. Oh my gosh, so am I, of course, so am I, but you kinda, we kinda have to, at this point, DK, it's just, oh my gosh, Starbro, why was that deleted? Oh my gosh. Don't forget, Starbro, not everyone's gonna... Oh, yeah, of course. Do say dango down, please, DK guy, because that can be considered a light swear, though. Thanks, Griffin. Yeah, jokes aside, of course. Yeah, no cursing, please, DK guy. Because I know it's a light one, of course, but even so, we do recommend dang down or shoot, please. God, yeah, certainly came as a surprise for me, of course. I think if I had to guess the reasoning behind it, digger guys, because I did the salary meme for Griffin, so I think that's what initiated it, of course. Like, I think that's what. Am I right? Am I right, Griffin? Of course. Did my did the Max salary meme give you the idea to do it by any chance, Griffin? Of course. Oh my gosh. And ain't no way. Oh my gosh, actually, it did, right? Actually, yeah, I know you well, bro. Of course, I know you well. Yep. Also, Griffin, can I have another cookie, please? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't with this chat. Oh my gosh, Goku, oh my word. Oh my gosh. I can imagine Angelo teas being served right now. Oh my gosh, and probably Star Tea and Goku tea and all the teas right now. Oh my gosh, Griffin! Oh my gosh! I'm gonna crash out. If I crash out, Griffin, bro, oh my goodness. You're gonna have to help us, Griffin, of course. Ah! Okay. That's what we were... Okay, Star, thanks for letting me know, bro. Let's go. Oh, that's actually a thing? Oh. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Star. If we reach it, that would be amazing, of course. Hang on, let me have a look at this site. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Angela, I'm gonna keep an eye out for it, bro. It's funny because I had an idea of going through with Jamboree for today's stream. I feel like given the situation, I should have gone through a Jamboree, of course. Oh my gosh. Because this happened during a Jamboree stream, would have been amazing, honestly. Let me just go to the site. Oh, wow. Oh, there you go. Hey, let's go, W. Nice. This is awesome. Yeah, I honestly can't believe it. I'm at 994 currently, though. What should happen? Like, I'm gonna probably end stream and then I'll probably reach it when I end it, of course. That's gonna be the way, isn't it? And then everyone will be hyping in the Discord and the YouTube, and then I'll be live on Saturday, reacting to what on stream, of course. Honestly, at this point, I might even need to make a screen. Honestly, I might have to. I might have to make it at this point. I feel like, you know, anything, a raid could happen, honestly, it could be secured. I don't know really, of course. Sometimes what I would do is, I would show like a screen. But I've done this before today though. Like, I did it for, I believe, 900 subs, wasn't it? And I remember I reacted to it. I made a screen for it, and then I lost it right away. So, maybe I might actually save the screen till a week after it, honestly, because I don't want to do a screen, because then if some of these subs are from people who are joking around, of course, I'm literally playing right into the hands, so I might actually hold off on the of course. That's the thing, really. I don't know whether to like hype or not, really. Of course, like obviously I'm hyped for the milestone, but then if it's not locked in, of course, I'll be more sure when it actually goes 10 over, really, because I could reach it, and then that person who subs, they get their reaction, which is, you know, me being probably broken, and then they'll probably go away being like, oh, you know, I fell for it, essentially. So that's what I do worry about, to be honest, though. Which is why I generally don't, you know, hype up the milestone, because I know people are going to see that, and they're going to, like, you know, they're going to think, oh, you know, let's get that reaction out of the streamer, of course, and, you know, essentially, you know, to trick them, of course. Alright, have a good night, super guy, and thank you for coming through today. Also, Angelo, it's your turn for the song, by the way. Opening the gates, it's as easy as counting 1, 2, 3. You will see Golden Angelo, he has the keys. He has 1, 2, 3 keys for the gatekeepers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my gosh. And Star Gamers brought a melon to the party. Oh my gosh. Angela! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, have I got ideas for streams now, of course. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Angelo's reaction, I can't. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Get over here, Mr. Trickerton Doubles LOL. Oh my gosh, Angelo, bro. Oh my gosh. I need to close some tabs on my YouTube. I've got so many tabs open. Imagine if I make a song about Griffin's celebrity, of course. That would be that would certainly be something, of course. And then I just like randomly play it on stream, like not giving away when it's going to be made, of course. You know, it could be tomorrow, it could be next week, of course, it could be next month. Who knows when I'm gonna premiere it? I'm a bit like Roger in that sense, you know. With me, you have to expect the unexpected, of course, because that's what makes a shenanigans. Like, there's no knowing what I'm cooking behind the scenes. There's no knowing. And I'll have some cookies, please, Griffin. If you're serving any, please, I would like some of those flame cookies, please. And Goku, I would like some Super Saiyan tea, please. And I'll also order some Griffin tea and as well. And some Angelo tea, please. all the teas. I'm gonna keep this open because I wanna record this for a soundboard. And I mean, if I do, and I've got a raid target as well. Of course, I might raid into him. Of course, I might do. And I've got two raid targets essentially. Though. Okay, I've actually got targets though, which is surprising at this time usually. But some of the people I've met recently they do build up later usually. So yeah. Also, I will say, Star, you know how you sometimes call those big collabs like invitationals? I got inspired by that, bro, and I decided to call on my side. I decided to call the stream for your Superstars collab. I decided to call it. Let me see if I can find the name again. Yeah, I decided to call it. If I can, hang on, let me see if I can find it. Yes. Star Gamers Mario Party Superstars Summer Party Collab Invitational. That's what I decided to call it, Star Bro, because I do consider this, you know, like your collab, of course, that you naturally you thought of. So I thought that name would be on brand for the collab, and of course I've tagged in yourself, Griffin, and Roshado as part of the first board as well. And I know board 2, I think you said nighttime might be part of it if that happens, right? Of course. So yeah, just thought I'd let you know that. Let's see. Let's go back to my live chat anyways. Oh my gosh. 994 subs. Oh wow. I just seen it go up in real time. Oh my goodness. We're literally 6 subs away. This is crazy. I'm also tempted to I'm tempted to do like the countdown stream now, of course. Something tells me I should have done Mario Party Jamboree today, of course, because I would have had like game chat going for it, of course, as well. So now I'm tempted to turn it into a Ferrari stream. Honestly, I don't even know. Honestly, I mean, I know it is getting lit, mind you, so I don't want to like stay up all hours just in hopes of getting it. But I'm so close, though. I feel. Let's go, Starbro. Let's go. I think I've got space on mine, honestly. Unless I got a chibi version, I guess, if it works. I mean, I could put it in between Peach and Mario, of course. Oh, you think I should start? Right, Star, yeah, because we're so close, aren't we, of course. We are so close, and, you know, if AJ and Angelo went to the game chat, I just think it makes sense, really. And potentially, given that we've not really gotten, I didn't really make any progress on this, so again, I guess this could also be like a variety stream, like it doesn't necessarily have to be part of the playthrough. Because essentially, this would have been the level that I beat today, but yeah, I think we're getting close to the milestone. Of course, if I do, I've probably got about, let's see, before I would have to call it, naturally, I would have about, let's see, I mean, I mean, yeah, I've still got a couple of hours, mind you, but yeah, whether I want to go all the way, I don't know really, of course, but I want to last out at least as long as I can to see if I can get. Obviously, if I feel like I physically can't, then obviously I will listen to my body, of course, but as of right now, I do feel okay, because I have been sleeping in the past couple of days, so I think they're going to change to Jamboree, I think. Oh, about T for Star, I'm thinking on my side, I mean, whether it would look good or not, I'm thinking to make a chibi version and put it in between Cure Peach and Tanuki Mario. Because otherwise it's going to mean me having to shrink like a full-size picture of Tifa, isn't it, really? Yeah, exactly, Goku, of course. Jokes aside, bro, definitely get that rest there, of course. I will miss you, Goku, bro. Goku. Goku's leaving us, everyone. Our Super Saiyan brother. No. Goku, you can't do this to me, bro. I'm welling up over here, bro. I'm gonna be really upset, Goku. Honestly, Goku, that was same with me, of course. I did not expect to go this long, I mean. I'll be honest, this has mainly been a hanging out stream today, really, which probably should have been a given, really, you know, this being my first stream back, and it just, I'm very touched by it, all of it. It just shows, you know, how amazing you all are, and, you know, of course, and, you know, to show the support on my return, and it really means a lot. Honestly, I think I do want to go through with Jamboree. I think, I know it's a bit last minute, but, would anyone be up for Jamboree? Of course, and to join on the game chat. Would anyone be up for that? Of course, like I say, if people, they certainly don't have to stay the whole way, of course. But I am thinking to go a bit longer, given how close I am to that milestone, because I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna end the stream and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna reach the milestone, and like it's probably gonna happen 10 minutes after. You know how some people do those like countdown streams when they're live, of course. When they, but I feel like I need to do that, of course. I feel like, obviously, like I say, if it doesn't happen, you know, when the first, within a time frame, I might just end it and you know, get the react to it in the next stream. But oh, yo, Fred John, let's go. Yeah, I know it's getting late, naturally, so please don't feel like you have to stay the whole way, of course, because it all depends how I feel actually, but of course, but actually, if anyone needs to go before I do, that's totally fine, of course. Thanks, Goku, bro. But yeah, I think, I mean, honestly, I could change this to a variety stream. I'm just gonna think how I would, because technically speaking, I've not actually made any progress really. Because I'll be honest, most of it has been like a hangout stream really, so I could literally rename the stream if I wanted to, really, and just have it like a variety stream, to be honest. So, see, how many people do we have? Because I'm thinking if we have more than like, you know, 3 people, we could do Mario Kart World as well. That's an idea as well. Like something we can get more people involved. Go for it, Star, of course. Or do I do it? I mean, let's go for it. Of course. I'm just thinking what to do now, Star. I'm honest. Okay, Star sounds good. Yeah, because I'm thinking to have it in between Peach and Tanuki Mario Star. So of course we're talking a small size here. Because definitely I want to keep Pauline on the overlay. I mean, I'm 50-50 about the Inkling, because not the Nightwing Inkling, obviously that is staying permanent, but the one on the left side, I mean, I was initially thinking to change it out, but then, you know, at the same time, it does represent something that's been on my channel for the longest time, really. Of course, like part of my origins of the channel was literally me bringing the brother to streams, really, of course. So it does have some nostalgia attached to it, really. So for that reason alone, really, it's like you know, would I want to change it out, really, of course. So that's why I'm thinking maybe I could have like one in between Cure Peach and Tanuki Mario, possibly. Also, if I did reach that milestone today, obviously I'm not saying we have to reach it today, of course, like I'm saying, I will say here and right now, everyone, you know, of course I know a lot of the regulars here won't, but naturally those who are coming through, please don't use alts to, once again, to get the milestone, because I know how much you won't want me to reach this, and that truly means a lot, of course, and I'm very blessed and touched that you won't want me to reach it, of course, I really am, but naturally, if the alts are known to be subbed, then obviously they're going to get purged, so it's not going to work out well, of course. Ooh, okay, star, let's go. Ooh, W. I like the second pose the best, star, because I like how she looks more like battle ready in that one, of course. So I think I might go for the second one, to be honest. I'm just curious to see how this looks if I shrink it down. Unless there's an alternative spot I can place it down on. How about you, AJ and Angelo, and anyone, of course? Would you be up for Jamboree or Mario Kart World? Because I'm thinking if we have more than like 3 people, we could do Mario Kart World. Essentially, of course, it depends how many. Because I know at this time I'm thinking Jamboree, of course, but I'm torn between the two really. I thank you for telling me that, AJ. Yeah, we're thinking to do it. We're thinking to do a game chat, AJ. So I'm thinking, you know, given that. Okay, awesome, AJ. So we could do well then. All right. Yeah, honestly, let's do Mario Kart World because we can get more people in it, and you know, Jamboree. We could save that for the 1K celebration. So yeah, I think World would be a good way, like, you know, like the road to 1K. Gustavo, let's go. Yeah, Gustavo could join. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that would be good. Like the road to 1K. That's what, you know. Get it, like, you know, literally, like, you know, Mario Kart road. It's a good idea. Yeah, because to give him the time as well. What I was thinking is possibly Kaboom and Kapathlon, but again, this could wait for another stream really. I think Mario Kart World is better really. And probably I'll do like sets of 4 and just so that, you know, that way people don't feel like they're tied to stay in the whole set, of course, and naturally that's so that the sets don't last long. Most importantly. So what we'll do then, I think as well, I was torn between doing a Jamboree stream today really, of course. I'll be honest, I was torn between a couple of ideas. I thought, you know, I went through a Starbucks because I thought I would try and finish it before the new release, of course, but you know, I've got a couple of days till it releases, even though Nintendo say it's they preloaded it, and that's literally what they've done. They preloaded it in preparation for the game. So let me see how I can add this image real quick. Oh dang it! They made it. They made a HTML. Not what I wanted. Of course, Discord. Why is it making a web page? No, I put tifa.jpg. Yes, replace it. Let's try this again. Also, Starbro, Tifa. Oh my gosh! If you know, you know. I've informed. I think was it Angelo. I informed about it, of course. Yeah, I think Angelo and Teju have been. Teju's already caught onto it. I think Starbro, and he's even added her as a character in his wrestling series now. So Teju's definitely gotten behind it for sure. Right. So now we just got to figure out where we want to put Tifa, of course. See, yeah, I feel like having a this size is not good. You don't really see her though. This is what I was thinking, though, Starbro, of course, but don't think it works, though, does it really though? Like you can't really see her on the overlay. of course. Like it's very small. Oh, hi Gabby. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Speaking of Paragon's viewers, everyone, this is Gabby, of course, one of Paragon's many awesome viewers. So everyone, meet Gabby, of course, another absolutely awesome friend of mine. How are you doing today, Gabby? Great to see you on my side. Oh, you're absolutely fine, Stan. No worries, bro. Of course. Right, you think that's what I was thinking, Star, to be honest. So, where do we think? Question is, Star, though. Where do you think is best to put Tifa, of course? Thank you, Star. Yeah, this is like I said, one of Paragon's regular viewers. Of course, we got to know each other through Paragon. See, because his whole community is absolutely awesome, of course. Honestly, they remind me a lot of everyone here, really. Like, I think we're all very alike, so I think Paragon's regulars are going to fit in here, of course, because like us, they get behind running jokes, of course. Like I was saying, the whole go to the dungeon joke, of course. That's a running thing over at Paragon Seas, of course. And as well, we will even say get over here to Paragon now. I will say so. Yeah, sometimes the jokes do happen there. I literally came into a stream when the jokes were happening. Really, like, it was hilarious. And but not only that as well, we have like the wholesome, the wholesome moments. Like, everyone's saying that they appreciate each other and supporting each other, of course. So it's very much the same vibe as this community. So naturally, if I see that, of course, my support is going to go to that streamer, and I feel like all the streamers here we achieve that. We achieve those positive, safe spaces. So Paragon Z is definitely that, I will say. As Gabby can confirm on that, of course. Absolutely, Gabby, and you can join Gabby, of course. I'd be glad to have you there, definitely. Go right on through. Fancy cat dogs. Right, okay, Star, right. Okay, got you right, okay. Does it need to be smaller, Star? Because I know it's obviously it's covering the chat, isn't it, currently? Right now, Gabby, we're just sorting out my overlay, and we were playing Star Fox, but given that I'm close to getting the milestone, we're thinking to do something that involves viewers, so I'm thinking to change things up to Mario Kart World. So if you have the game, Gabby, you're welcome to join, of course. Bring her down more. Okay, right. Ah, I see what Star's saying. It's like I did with Pauline, have it so you see it from the waist up. Right, I get what you're saying, Star Bro. Yes, let's go. Oh, yes. I mean, this is what you're referring to, Star, naturally. I'm thinking you are, right? I think so, anyways. Oh, let's go. Oh, I mean, would that work, though? Yeah, Star Bro. I know, because we did this with Pauline, didn't we? Of course, yeah. Optimal. Oh, that's what I'm saying, Star Bro. Yeah. Is it still covered? Oh, it is. But let's go. Yes, yes. Let's go. Thank you, Star Bro. W Star. Let's go. Yeah, Star Bro. You're all good, of course. No worries. I literally only just put it in that position, so you're all good, because I did put this on ultra low latency, of course, but this is always going to be a couple of seconds naturally. I need to name my images as well, because I added 3 new images to the overlay today. So Nightwing, I call this Nightwing Inkling. I'll call it. I'm gonna lock that in place as well. And then this is Tifa. There we go. I'm gonna lock that in place as well. We'll lock it in. Let's go, Star Bro. Yes, we're so in sync, bro. Let's go, W, bro. High five, Star Bro. Let's go. Yes, we're so in sync. Let's go. Maybe it's the same mindset as me, Star, like because she looks better already. Of course, that's personally why I went for that particular pose, because I like you know. I guess I like how tough it makes her look, if you will. Like she looks like, you know, she's ready to take on the battle, really, of course. And again, you know, not only because she's an awesome character, goes without saying, but you know, again, I feel like she's another inspirational character, of course. You know, it's like we were saying before about, you know, everyone being like a fighter, of course. You know, taking on what comes their way, really. I feel like Tifa does that, of course. So I think that might, you know, I'd like to think that will inspire people to always stay tough, really, and no matter what comes their way, you know, like Tifa, you will take it down. So you know, it's another reason to have her on the overlay, really, because each of those characters, I feel like they inspire in different ways, don't they? Awesome, let's go. Gus has already charged his Mercedes. Let's go, W. Obviously, I need to change my thumbnail as well. I'm gonna see if I can get a picture made for it. So let me go back to my. Oh gosh, right though. Thing is though, if I go back to my other overlay. Yeah, right. I'm gonna have to duplicate it. Hang on. I'll make it stream overlay. I'll call it 1. There we go. But then I've got to change the capture, haven't I? Of course, that's the only thing. Right. Hang on then. So overlay 1, overlay 2. I just need to make this. I just need to re-add it, of course. Let's see. All right, video capture device. Right, now I've got to get the capture working again. But yeah, very much like Paragon streams, Gabby, you know how sometimes he does the shenanigans, like, you know, the whole go to the dungeon, you know, me and Sushi with the tape and the sacks. It's very much the same vibe over here, Gabby, of course. So who knows, maybe that will come over to my channel, you know, the whole, basically for context, like one example being, for instance, like I said, the one I was saying before was, people were, I think, roasting Pokemon, so essentially they were, people were like, you know, having a whole discussion on that basically, and, those that Paragon didn't agree with, obviously he respects all opinions, jokes aside. This is all just a joke, naturally. Me and Sushi would say to the dungeon. We had this running joke that people got taken over because some people were like saying something crazy, like they would eat everything in sight or something. So we made a running joke into it, and like that to stop the infection spreading, we decided to you know, send people to the dungeon. So Sushi will say to me, Rob, get the tape, get the sacks, of course, you know, and we throw away the keys, so to speak. So basically, like, you could say a dungeon is basically like being tanned out, of course. You'll see Ko saying it a lot. For instance, someone jokingly posts a spoiler about something, of course. For instance, I don't know, like, obviously, like, you know, sometimes people like to joke with the spoilers. Obviously, we encourage you don't do spoilers, naturally, but one could be, for instance, you know, let's say, oh, I'm trying to think of an example now. Let's say something like, you know, let's say someone made up like a joke saying like Odyssey 2 was coming out, and we'd say to that person, oh, that person's, you know, leaking information, sending to the dungeon, or you know, if people do like, you know, I guess like fake spoilers essentially. So basically, just anything that's like, you know, anything that's like wrong, but in a joke context, if that makes sense. We'll send them to the dungeon basically. So that me and Susha are always doing it, aren't we, Gabby? Of course. Like we're always taping Galactics, because Galactics is usually the one to be that person usually. Because Galactus wasn't sharing a gummy, of course, so we were like to the dungeon, of course. Because we know the policy of the streams is, you know, to help each other get sprites. So, you know, he's not going with the morals if he's keeping the sprites to himself. I think I'm good with oh yeah, I need to make this smaller. Give me a moment, chat. See that wonderful overlay. Let's see. I think that's good, and hopefully I've made it a separate. Let me get rid of this other one then. There we go. So that one's zoomed in. That one is out. So yeah, for context, I have this game downloaded. Well, it's pre-downloaded. It's not actually released yet, though. Of course, for context, because when I try and launch it, it will say that, of course. So yeah. Anyways, the road to Mario Kart World. So what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna. I mean, I could make this a variety stream if I wanted to, or I could do like I could see what it comes up with when I put the road to 1K. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can make a thumbnail here real quick. Give me a moment, chat. Let's turn this down as well. Right. Just so, you know, people coming through aren't expecting it to be Star Fox, of course. I don't even know what the title is right now. Of the stream right now. Mario Kart World. But yeah, Gabby, given now close down to the milestone, I've decided to go longer. And I think, you know, we could potentially reach it today. Obviously, if we don't reach it, it's fine, of course. Like, that's all good. Oh. Oh. Yep. Hang on. Let's see if I can change it a little bit. What is my current count? Let's see. Gonna see if that works. Just trying to get a picture together for this. Yeah, that's great. Okay, good. Right. Give us a moment, chat, whilst I get this changed. Give us a moment, chat, whilst I It's come back to the original title now, of course. Let me change this to we'll put road to 1K, shall we? I'll put fun game and shenanigans in the description. I put Mario Kart World with viewers, so you might have to refresh the stream chat because I've changed the title now. I'm gonna change the thumbnail as well, of course. There we go. I don't know why this updated one though. Hang on. I should probably make a rather whilst I'm getting this, of course. Let me do that real quick. And for those wanting to join the game chat, I will be hosting a game chat as well. For the of course the preset people here, of course. Let's see who I should play as. Who am I thinking today? Power of Song if I can find her, of course. Oh, I literally just found her. There she is. Yeah, I'm trying to get a thumbnail together for it, of course. But I need to change the text though. That's the only thing. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's better. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Got a new thumbnail, chat. And I'll put this outside of my playlist of the NSO Starbucks thing. Save that. Of course, I know Angelo and AJ, like, naturally, if you can't join or if you can't stay longer, and if you do join, that's totally fine, of course. Hello, AJ. Let's go. So we've got AJ, we've got Angelo, we've got Gustav, we've got Mr. Mercedes in here. Hi, awesome Jess. Yeah, we decided to go longer, Jess, because you know, as you'll see, the sub count is very close to 1k, so we're gonna see if we can reach it tonight. Just all going well, of course. Depending on how long I can last, naturally. If I can outlast the time, then you know, I'll only end really if I feel like I can't go on, of course, or you know, when I have to, naturally, of course. We'll see how long I can do, of course. We'll see. I know it's an awesome just in the chat, of course. It's the heroine of all time, the male battle of Min herself. I'm seeing her in the chat right now, of course. I'm keeping an eye on you, Jess. You can't hide from me, sis. Get over here, Jess. Oh, you did, Jess? Oh, what are you up to, my friend? Let me see. Let me see, sis. Oh. On. Oh, you did, Jess? Ain't no way. Where did you gift it, of course? Hang on, chat, we gotta see this. Got you, Jess. You're absolutely fine, of course, and like I always say, that's never required as it is, Jess, so that really means a lot, my friend. Let's see what just a surprise is. Oh, you received a gift from, you know, from Jess. Let's see what it is, chat. Jess sent a gift card, everyone. W, Jess. Thank you so much, my friend. That really means a lot, Jess. That naturally can be spent towards the game, Jess, so thank you so much, of course. Let me show you a premiere, chat, of course. W to you, awesome Jess. And this is why we appreciate awesome Jess, everyone, of course. If you haven't already, definitely go check her out on Twitch. She does absolutely amazing with the streams. You know, 6+ years streaming on Twitch and, you know, still going strong, of course, you know, keeping that grind going. Let's see if I can get this premiere, hang on. Because this deserves to be shouted out. Whether it shows it on Steam, I'm not sure, of course, we'll see. I don't think it shows it for some reason. Oh no, there you go. Look what Jess sent everyone. How amazing of Jess is this, of course. Jess came through with a gift card. W's to awesome Jess. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate Jess. You're amazing. Big W's to you, my friend. Just awesome Jess being a W as always. And naturally, Jess, as well, if there is a particular game that you think I should put it towards, let me know, of course, and I would be happy to consider it. Let me try and find the heart emoji with the hand, of course. Yeah, just and it's absolutely stacked, I will say, of course, because you know, it's a mixture of games that I'll see in like discovery queues, Jess, or games that I've seen like in directs, or that games that are in sale, of course, like pique my interest, if you will. Really, Star? Ain't no way, of course. Actually, though? Wait, what? I never knew they even had a verification thing. Wait. Hang on. Do I test out this theory, of course? Like, what does it actually say, Starbro? That's wild, honestly. Hang on. Ain't no way. That's wild. What? Inappropriate language. Nintendo. That is absolutely wild. What even? I mean, on one hand, I'm like, you know, at least for the one, at least they have a filter, but that doesn't need to be filtered though. That's wild. What the actual heck? Honestly, Star Bro, yeah, for real. Wait. So it allows Tifa, but not Tifa Gamer. How does that make sense? What is wrong with the word gamer, of course? That is wild. So it allows Tifa Star, but not Tifa Gamer. Nintendo, what are we doing? That is wild. For the shenanigans, of course. I don't even know if it will fit, to be honest, though. I don't think it will. I think how I get round it, I have to do like 1 R instead of 2 Rs. Shenanigans. Obviously, it won't change, and that's the only thing, but yeah. Thank you, cat dogs. Honestly, I like it too, Mr. Blueberry. I feel like the only people who are gonna get the context is all of you, of course. So you can all say, you know the reference. That's an idea, Jess. Yeah. Jess might be onto something, Star. Yeah, because I think it is the gamer part for some reason, which makes no sense whatsoever. Because at that point, you know, may as well say that I can't be allowed to be gamer, of course. So like, yeah, like maybe put like T for at game. Yeah, like maybe put a G. Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. Like use the at instead of the A. Yeah. Hang on, we gotta try this. It doesn't let you do it. Just unfortunately, my friend, of course. We can't do it. They block it out. Dang. Does adding symbols actually affect it? Because I know there's a symbol. Yeah, there's like a symbol keyboard, isn't there? Of course. Or I could use the A as I know sometimes people use the A as they use the 4 as the A, don't they? Of course. If I add this, does it do anything? Let me see. Let me add a symbol. Gotta think of a symbol to add here. Oh yeah, I know. Is the at symbol here by any chance? Nope, they won't have that either, of course. If I put it there? Nope, they will not have that either. How about this? Nope. The only way I can really see around it is the 4, but it's just not. I just don't think it's gonna look. Wow, they don't even let the 4 in. Oh my goodness, dang. That's wild, honestly. Yeah, we do, awesome Jess. Yeah, we do. We gotta think of a way to outsmart it. Oh, I hope not, Angela. Oh my goodness, yeah. Hopefully not, bro. Of course. Because me and Star both, if it does naturally, let's hope not, of course. Yeah, that's what we're saying, Tommy. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. That's what I'm saying, Tommy. Right? Exactly. Like. Naturally, Tommy, I mean, do say hi upon entrance team, but hope you're doing well today, of course. But yeah, it allows T for Tommy, of course. So we're trying to do the name T for Gamer, because me and Starbro have this like trend where me and him are representing Tifa ever since she got announced in Street Fighter, of course, and because she's getting a new game released this year, naturally. But yeah, we're trying to figure ways around it, Tommy, because this is not working for us right now, of course. Like, that's crazy. Like, it seems the second part of the name is inappropriate, but yet, like, obviously my name being Rob Gamer, of course, and Stars being Star Gamer, that's fine. But it just doesn't like Tifa being there, of course. It's honestly wild. Like, I don't know if they think it means something else. I have no clue. Honestly, I don't know what they think it could mean. Yeah, we are playing well right now, Tommy. So if you would like to join, you are welcome to, of course. I'll put my friend code in chat, and probably I'll do for friend code. Because we're still holding off on room IDs due to potential randoms who join the lobbies and like to cause trouble, shall we say? So we just ask people to send friend requests and verify it's them, of course. But yeah, that's honestly wild that I can't do my name though. Yeah, I have no clue honestly on that. Unless I have an idea, chat. We'll see if it works. But oh, never mind. I was gonna put the two like dashes together to make like an A, but no, it doesn't let me do it. I gotta think of an. What we've tried, Tommy, is of course this method. That doesn't work. We've Jess was saying to add the @ symbol, but as we can see, it's blacked out, so we can't do that either. And it won't let you use other characters either. So we tried using symbols to maybe trick it. We like this is sim. We got to outsmart this, but we're not able to currently, of course. Unless hang on. Let's see if we can cook with this. I'm gonna try. Maybe add like a symbol to it. Let's see. Maybe like a Japanese symbol or something. Nope, they will not have that either, of course. Oh, let's go! We got it! We got it! We outsmarted the system! We outsmarted the system! We did it! It was the Japanese symbol it came through. Let's go! We outsmarted it! We outsmarted it! Hello Andrew, hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming through. We did it, Starbro. Starbro, go to your Japanese symbol on your keyboard and put it in between Tifa and Gamer. Oh, let's go, Jess. I think Jess did it as well. Yeah, you added the stars, didn't you, Jess? Of course, and I put awesome underneath it because you are awesome, my friend. Thanks, Angelo. Yeah, we figured it out. We outsmarted them, like Jess said. Yeah, really, sis. Yeah, really, Jess, sis. Hi, Tumby. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And hopefully you're good calling us referring to you as Tumby, of course, my friend. Naturally, if we do need to call you by another name, do let us know regarding what you were saying earlier, naturally. Just to make sure, of course, because, last thing I want is, anything happening, of course. Thanks, Tumby. Yeah, believe it or not, Tumby, without the Japanese symbol, apparently Nintendo was saying the name is inappropriate, which is crazy. Like not even kidding. Like this is literally what we've been getting, Tumby, for the past like 10 minutes or so. We've been getting this error, of course. Like, how is the name inappropriate? Honestly, it makes no sense whatsoever. Yet when I add the Japanese symbol into it, problem solved. Honestly. Oh, it's meant to be T for gamer, Tommy, of course. So like I say, for context, because I know some people won't be aware of it, but generally me and Star are expecting the fan base of Tifa to get behind it, of course, for the most part. But basically, during the Summer Game Fest, they of course announced Street Fighter 6. You know how they reveal like characters, and most of you may know this if you don't already, but for those who don't know, they announced Tifa right at the end of it. So me and Star, of course, are really hyped amongst many other fans on her like premiere into the Street Fighter 6 series. So me and Star are literally representing Tifa on our Discord ever since she got announced, and we plan on buying the game on her release due to the fact of her being in the game. I mean, this and also Final Fantasy, I think it's Revelation, if I'm not mistaken, it's called. It's the new remake coming out, so yeah, this is the reasons why me and Star are representing Tifa right now, of course. Right, Star, yeah, exactly, bro. Like, if we actually went through this idea, Star, we'd have to figure out a way to separate it. Because naturally, we don't want to grab my mum with the sin names, of course. Oh, let's go, let's go. To be fair, this name was Star Gamer's idea, though, so I feel like, keeping that in mind, I should probably go for my own brand, but I don't know what I would go for. I think I would like to keep in the symbol, because I like what it adds to it. But I don't know what I would add after that, of course. I'm not sure how I do it, really, of course. That's an idea, Tumby, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's an idea, definitely. That way it separates the brands, doesn't it, really, of course, yeah. I agree. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, because I would say Tumby, Star thought of the name originally, but I was trying to get it working because Star was saying to me, Nintendo don't allow the name, so naturally I had to see this for myself, of course. It doesn't, Tommy, no. So that's what we've been trying, of course. So, hang on. So when you type it in, like, just generally, that's the crazy thing, Tommy. Of course, like it will say it's inappropriate, which you know, my guess is as good as yours. Why they think that's inappropriate, because you know, it really isn't. You know, you take off the second part, no problem. You add the icon, it's no problem. But when you add the word gamer to it, for some reason they don't like that, of course. But on the other hand, at least they actually have a verification system in place for people who actually try and make inappropriate names. So that's one positive out of that, at least. Because I will say, I don't think this was a thing before, so there's that. But regardless, they're getting it all wrong right now, though. That is not an inappropriate name. Like, I don't know what they think it means. I do wonder, honestly. Is there a translation that I'm not aware of or something? Because that's the only thing I can really think of. Is a translation, perhaps? Oh, thanks, Angelo. Yeah, try not to repeat messages, Tommy, of course. I mean, if that's how you want me to spell it, then that would be another way around it, of course, Tommy, of course. If I put it like that, of course. Let me see. Like, if you spell it like this, of course. Oh no! Oh wow! So even when you misspell it, it still doesn't work. Tifa Gamut doesn't work either, of course. I wonder. I feel like it is the Tifa part. For some reason, they don't like the Tifa part with another word. I have no clue why. So yeah, that doesn't work on me, of course. Star Tifa, I like that. Let's go Star. W. Of course, my name won't show unless I reset the game. Let me do a relaunch then, and then hang on one moment, chat, of course, because naturally I have to do that to get the name changed. There we go. We have to keep the brand going. Tofu Gamer might work, honestly, yeah, but ideally we want to keep in the Tifa part and Tommy, of course. I'm actually curious if that works though. I'll probably stick with Tifa Star just because it's you know, like I say, you know, with Star putting Gamer in his name, I want to try and keep it separate, really, of course, just so it's not too similar, like you're saying, really. But I'm actually curious if that actually works though. Yeah, it is right, Tumby, of course. Yeah, it is. And it makes you wonder if that was the inspiration, you know, I think with Final Fantasy 7, like, you know, Japan influences, of course. I was about to, I think, cause I think they have Japanese developers working on Final Fantasy, right? I'm pretty sure. So that makes you wonder really if that's how they inspired it. They thought, you know, they were like listing things and they were like tofu, but oh, how about Tifa, of course, you know, for a name perhaps? That they were trying to think of something Japanese inspired. It makes you wonder really, of course. But yeah, I'm actually curious that as a test to see if this actually works though, because I do think it is that first part though. This is like cracking a coconut can, isn't it? Really? Nope. That doesn't work either around Tommy, of course. No clue, but they don't like Tifa or Topher being a part of it. Wild, honestly. Right, making a new lobby, everyone. Yeah, we decided to keep the stream going longer, Tumby. You know, with the milestone, we thought to use this as an opportunity to potentially get the milestone whilst I'm live. So obviously, naturally not going to force it to happen. Naturally, if it does happen, it's amazing. But if not, you know, we can at least say we can at least still count this as the moment, you know, towards it, right? That's true, Tumby, yeah. Like, it makes you wonder how they think of the names, really. Like, where does the inspiration come from? Tofu Gamer. Honestly, I'm curious, Tommy. Let's give it a try, honestly. You might have just given Tommy an idea, Tumby, of course. Tofu Gamer, let's see. This is definitely going to be a crash out if this doesn't work. Oh, Tommy got an idea, of course. Tofu Gamer actually works, so that's something at least. There you go, Tommy. That's an alternative as well. There you go. Hey, let's go. Claps from cat dogs. Hey, let's go, Tommy. You cracked the code, Tommy. Congrats, of course. Well played to you. Exactly, Tumby. So they definitely can't say that's inappropriate, can they? Of course, they know full well that it isn't. Let's go. Tofu Gamer. So now I've got to make the choice: do I go with Tifa or Tofu Gamer? I'd have to. I don't think I'd have to relaunch the game if I want to be Tofu Gamer though. Oh, awesome, Tommy. Yeah, I've definitely learned a lot of things about Japanese culture from watching you know, Japanese influence shows for sure. Go for it, Star Bro. Yeah, we can probably won't pin it, Tommy, mind you, of course, but yeah, I can, since I'd like to think we can trust everyone here with the code, so we don't always post this, mind you, but let's go for it. We want to get as many of you as possible in this celebration. Because, you know, people will have to rewind the stream if they want to join later on, of course, so, you know, we won't make it easy for them. No worries, Tommy, and thank you for joining today. Got you, Angelo, nice one. Me too, yeah, I like both names from Tommy and Tumby, of course. I might alternate between these two names, honestly. Well, let's go, Tommy, let's go. Yashmin, let's go. He's definitely one of my favourites. He's awesome. Eventually, I do want to play through his games on this channel. That being Crafted World. I might revisit Woolly World. Honestly, I might go through with it, and of course, the Mysterious Book. I do plan to get it eventually. So yeah, I think I'm definitely thinking on it because I love the art style of it. The whole book type thing. So yeah, I'm thinking on it honestly. Oh, let's go, Starro, let's go. Let me have a look. Hey, let's go, Starro. She fits in perfectly as well. Let's go. W star. That's awesome. And yeah, we literally chose the exact same picture. W, bro. Let me show the chat real quick. Give me a moment. He wants to see Star's new overlay, everyone. Let's see. Let me get a window capture for that. But, you know, it's going to be easier if I save a picture, actually. Hang on. Put it called Start Overlay. Also, Satumbi, you may have seen it just now, of course, but hang on. I have Star Fox preloaded, my friend, of course, so I'm all set for the launch, my friend. So they literally announced it earlier on, saying that the game has been preloaded. Obviously, we can't play it right now. It will just, of course, it will just say it's unavailable. But they've preloaded it on my Switch Tumby in preparation, so that's exciting, isn't it? Star Fox hype, because I will be streaming this, of course. So I do look forward to that. I'm a big fan of the Star Fox series, so yeah, I will be playing this a lot when it releases. I'm very excited. Oh, let's go, Tommy. Nice to meet you, Ashley, of course. W. Absolutely, Tumby. Glad to share the hype with you, my friend, of course. Are you planning to get it on launch, Tumby, or are you going to get it later on, my friend, of course? Naturally, I'm excited to hear your thoughts on it as well. Yeah, game 1, 2, 3 is also a Yoshi main as well. Tommy, of course. We have a couple of Yoshi mains here, and sometimes I play as him as well because, you know, he's such a charming character, honestly. You know, he's very sweet. And I love the love that he has with Mario, of course. You know, the fact that he used to look after Mario when he was a baby, of course. So I think that's a really sweet, wholesome storyline, and we love wholesome stuff here. So, yeah. One of my favourite skins for him, I will say. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. Like this one in particular, I love because I'm very much into like, you know, classy, like this type of classic wear, if you will. So I love him in this, of course. But obviously, he looks awesome in all the outfits as well. Like biker there, of course. Pro Racer. And there's Food Slinger. And I know Goku as well. He likes Food Slinger because as of course naturally Goku, keeping to his namesake, you know, he's in Dragon Ball, of course, and you know Goku, he goes light blue when he's Super Saiyan, so it's matching the colour of Goku naturally, and also we have this running joke with Goku where he likes to deliver like donuts essentially, so that's why he likes Food Slinger Yoshi, of course. And soft serve is, you know, adorable. And Torin as well. Yeah, this is the one I normally go for because, you know, I just like I say, I love the classy outfit that he's wearing for this one. Yeah, oh yeah, I love that one to Tommy. Yeah, with the snorkel. Yeah, I love that one too. That's definitely my second favorite, honestly. Yeah, I love that one too. I agree. And it's literally perfect as well, you know, given that we are in summer, of course. Yeah, this one I love. They did such a good job with it, honestly. I agree. Let's go. Yep, Yoshi, I'm represent. Let's go, Tommy. You'd be seeing me repping the army because what I like to do, Tommy, of course, because, you know, everyone that comes through, you know, they mean a lot to me, of course. So I always try and represent their mains. Not only that, but I do consider him one of my top characters as well because, yeah, like I say, his lore is awesome. So I do, you know, love his lore really and his personality and just in general, you know, he's a W character choice. So you definitely have my support on the Yoshi army, of course. Generally speaking, I'm neutral on all the characters as well. Like, you know, I don't think there's really a character that I dislike in the Mario series. Like, I'll be honest, I think they're all like, you know, fun and, you know, quirky and unique in their own ways. Really, they're all special in their own way. Really, is how I like to say it. Of course. Like, obviously, I'm my favourites. Like my top 3 mains. My overlay kind of covers it, but yeah, my Mario, Pauline, and DK are my top 3 mains. And these are the reasons I always give. So Mario, because you know, I feel like he's someone that we aspire to. You know, he's always very positive and upbeat, and you know, he's always you know, looking out for his friends and bringing friends together, of course. So that Mario for that reason. Oh yeah, and Peach is one of my new mains ever since watching the Galaxy movie, because I think her scenes during the movies and her lore in the movies are amazing. So not only that, but I feel like, you know, as a character, she's very giving, you know, sweet and caring, of course, which is definitely again something that should be aspired to be, really, because that's what, like, you know, naturally it costs something to be kind. But not only is Peach kind, but of course she's fierce when she needs to be, just like in the movies, of course. You know, she stands up for herself naturally, so that's why I put her as a main. I put Pauline because, like myself, she loves to sing. I also love to sing. I've been singing for many years now, ever since the early 2000s. It's been like a long time hobby of mine, ever since the PlayStation 2 era. So we're going way back, of course, and you know, like Pauline, you know, singing is my passion, really, of course. And again, I just love her lore with Mario, so that's another reason why I put her on there, because ever since she did that song for Mario, immediate favourite. And obviously DK, because again he aspires us to, you know, he's a strong guy, so that's how I see it, as you know. I always say to all of you, so always be strong, and that's what DK is. So again, he's another inspiration, really. You know, he's a strong character that takes on, like, you know, anything that comes his way, of course. Yeah, this is my reasons. So each character's got like a reason behind them. And I do main the Mac Rocket, like Star saying. No, you don't have to be sorry, Tommy, of course. Like we're saying, like pretty much everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Naturally, everyone's allowed to have different favourites. We only ask that people are respectful over it, and that, you know, people don't disrespect other people's choices. But you know, you are allowed to have different choices, Tommy, of course. That's totally fine. You know, if we were all the same, it would be boring, wouldn't it? Of course. So that's absolutely fine, Tommy. But yeah, Mac Rocket I would recommend personally. I'm a Mac Rocket main, so I did post it before, Tommy, but I can't repost it for you though. The only reason why I don't pin it is like I say, in case we have lurkers who want to, you know, cause trouble basically. But yeah, here's the idea once again if you need it. You got it, Tommy. That's the one, yeah. But yeah, you're all good, Tommy. Of course, naturally we respect everyone's opinions, like naturally as well. And things feel like naturally, like if anyone was to go against your opinion, we would tell that person, you know, not to go against it. Like you know, if you know, we're all entitled to our own opinions, and we can love whichever character we want, of course. You know, there's no right or wrong answer, is there, everyone? Oh my gosh, 5 more. We need to put the live counter on screen, don't we, Starbro? We need to do that, of course. We need to do it. I feel like we need to do it, right? Put it in like the corner or something. We need to do that. I don't know if I closed it by mistake. Did I? Let me see. No, I kept it open. 5 away, chat. Oh my gosh. This is so. Oh my god. I've never done like a live countdown before, really. I mean, I've reached milestones during streams, mind you, but oh my goodness, a hosting dedicated to it, I've never done that before, I don't think so. And I've done that for a while at least, so yeah. Let's get a window capture, chat, hang on. Hang on a second. We need to go to the Chrome one. I have a lot of tabs open right now, so it's probably why it's not showing it. Oh, there you go. I got it. We just gotta put it in front of the capture now. Gotta find the window capture. We want to crop it so it just shows the sub, of course. Gosh, Toad is so cute, oh my gosh. We love Toad here as well, I will say. There we go. I'm hoping this will work how I intend it to, of course, but yeah. I've never done like a live count window before. This is the first time I'm doing this. We'll see if it works, mind you. Given it's going through a browser, but yeah, we'll see. So yeah, 5 away, chat, of course. Yeah, I heard Toad as well, Tommy. What are you a fan of Toad then, Tommy? Of course. Awesome, let's go game 1 to 3, yeah, let's go. Representing Yosh as well, let's go. By the way, Rob, I would like to start soon because I'm only going to play it. Yeah, Paradise Angelo, of course. Let's get some races in for Angelo, chat. We spent so much time trying to get the name working, of course. Now we're getting this situated. Right, let's get some races going for Angelo, chat. We need to get these races going, of course, because it's getting late for Angelo and AJ, for that matter. Hi, Star. Hi, Angelo. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going good.
Awesome.
By the way, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my voice down, so it's a bit late for me. So.
Yeah, you're fine, bro. No worries. I understand, and of course, it is late. Yeah.
If any, so yeah, if any crash outs happen, I'm not gonna get too loud.
No, yeah.
But yeah. But yes, W Rob, oh my gosh, the crash outs have been wild today.
Honestly, yeah. Obviously not going to bring them up because obviously, you know, keeping in mind what you just said naturally, but yeah, they have been wild for reals.
Yeah.
I Griffin's shenanigans. Oh my goodness, what that guy honestly. Oh my gosh,
And get over here. Get over here, Mr. Melon.
my word.
Get over here, Mr. Blueberry. Get over here, Mr.
Let's go,
Pizza.
Star. No. You get over here, Mr. Millen. Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
How you guys doing?
Doing great, thank you, Star. How you doing, bro?
Great, bro.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I'm doing good. Doing good, sir.
Thank you all for all your support today. It's really means a lot. You've all made this return stream amazing, honestly.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm glad to hear, bro.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be here. You deserve
always-
all the support, so.
Thank you, Star.
I'm always happy. I'm always happy to support you.
Thank you, Angelo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, first.
Also, I gotta get the shenanigans.
Yep.
Come on.
You're playing with the book, so let's go, Star, bro. Let's go.
Also, by the way, Rob. Thanks
Yes,
for-
Angelo.
thanks for- Also, Rob. Thanks for I'm glad you like my wholesome community posts I made for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I love how the updated overlay turned out with Tifa and Marine Kitagawa. I think I want to
Yeah.
have that change permanent.
Definitely.
honest.
Same with me. I've already saved mine as a preset in Opus. I'll be honest.
By the way, Star, I love your new username, StarTifa
Star Tifa X in the
Hey,
house.
thank you.
at first.
You know, because
mean-
Tifa.
You read my mind, bro. Tifa.
Let's go. We're summon Simba. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
So, because I'll be taking chat in
Bro,
between the
that
races.
specific thing that I witnessed today in the game, I can't stop thinking about it. Like I really want to know your reaction
Oh
to it
my
when you.
God.
Oh,
when you
yeah.
play it.
I know it's gonna be the same because, like yourself, Star, I embrace the experience. You know, whether it be like the sounds, just the environments, of course.
Yeah.
The characters'
Yeah, whether it's
voices.
music,
Yeah, music. Yeah,
Whether it's music, surround sound, other stuff.
yeah.
Oh my
Hope we got
gosh.
the chance to mention
Yeah.
the other stuff you mentioned too, because I know we were talking at the same time. So.
And it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
we do think alike, don't we, bro? Of course.
But yeah, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. By the way, Griffin,
Oh my gosh.
Griffin had me crashing
Oh my
out
gosh.
today.
Oh my gosh,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, the blunder box.
A blunderbox. Yeah, I never knew that was an item in the Mario Party. Of course.
Oh my gosh.
Mario Party. Was it Mario
Griffin.
Party? Mario Party 2 was it? Not Mario Party 3, isn't it? Mario Party 3. Yeah.
I couldn't
I don't know why I
believe
keep thinking it's 2.
Griffin probably made so much tea when you looked at the image of Mr. Blueberry.
Oh mate, he did. Oh yeah, he did. Oh my gosh.
And then, oh my
And then
gosh.
Angelo, what was your reaction to Michelangelo trying to open the door with the key?
Oh my gosh, sorry, that was wild.
My song opening the gates is easy as 1 2 3. Oh my gosh, I can't.
So yeah.
I mean, I made one for Mr. Melon. I made that one for
Mr.
me. I made
Melon.
one for Mr. Blueberry. I made Angelo's Gatekeepers.
Oh my
And
god- oh my
then
gosh.
I made another one too for Word Shadow. I made Mr. Blackberry for Word Shadow.
Oh, let's go. W.
So
Oh my god.
I sent it to him, so I'm excited to see his reaction.
Well, I
to
can't
it,
wait to
so,
see it. Yeah. Oh my
and I'll
gosh.
send it to you as well.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Let's go, Thomas. I got to see your hat, of course. Yay.
Yep, if you see Mr. Blackberry.
If you're looking, Mr. Blackberry, get over here, Mr. Blackberry, of course. Oh my gosh.
Have you seen Mr. Blackberry?
Not yet, of course. He's probably lurking in the shadows as we speak.
He said you see it, right?
Oh no, I don't see him in the live chat currently. Unless you've sent me the picture on Discord.
I met the picture,
Oh, okay.
and then not gonna
Oh.
lie, I just heard you.
Oh, it's. Oh my gosh, the mishears. Oh my gosh, they've been happening, of course. Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna. You know what?
Type
I'll
it, Star.
agree
Yeah,
with you.
just type it. Yeah.
I heard this.
Oh my gosh.
I heard you say that.
Where did you post it? Oh my gosh. Oh.
Your live chat.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that's wild. That's wild, Star.
Wild work,
Yeah.
honestly.
And
Loud
also,
work.
also, another thing, Rob. Another thing that had me crashing out, Rob, was when I was telling Helpmeister about the thing that Griffin did to Gustavo on her car road.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. And yeah, Tommy, that's automated, so it does rotate in the chat, of course, because you know, given a lot of the people who here, you know, don't, you know, need the reminder, of course. Naturally, it's for those who are coming through, Tommy, and you know, you'll be surprised how many people don't follow simple rules, of course. So, you know, they'll try and get out of it by saying, you know, they don't see the rules, but of course, having an active rotation, they can't get out of it, of course.
Yeah, Tommy. Tommy. That's just a reminder for
Yeah.
people coming into the stream. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's literally a robot that.
Yeah.
That's a robot that helps mod the channel. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like an app essentially, for streamers.
It's not a real. It's
Not like a real person though.
And you see that comment from Nightbot every so often because it's set on a timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I think it's set to 5 minutes.
But yeah, I think.
5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, I believe I did. Yeah. I think I made the rules like the least amount of time, you know, given how important it is.
But yeah, today's been a great day.
Oh yeah, it
Literally
really
watched
has.
Galaxy and played Final Fantasy same day.
W day, honestly.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with that, of course.
W star.
I'm struggling hard in Rebirth on like the 4th boss fight, I think.
Right.
I forget what number it's at, but there's a specific one I'm on that no matter what I do, I keep dying. But
Right.
I finally beat Chapter 1 in Remake, which in the demo I died too many times that I lost count. I
Right.
read the tutorial, and the game's like, okay, so you have to press square to do this, circle to do this, triangle for that, right stick for this. Okay.
Yeah.
I do that, and guess what? Like, it's fine for fighting side characters before you approach the boss fight, like the minions and stuff, but once you reach the boss fight, I just kept dying all the time. But today,
Right.
So,
surprisingly enough, I beat it first try.
also by
in
the
the
way,
full version.
Rob, how do you like this new command I made?
Oh my gosh, Angelo, what are you up to, bro? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You ready?
Oh, that's go, Tommy. That's awesome. Yeah, we love meat creation here, Tommy. I will say,
Yeah.
a lot of us are big fans of, you know, Tom and Actual Life. We'll say.
By the way, yeah, here it is, Rob. You see it?
Yeah, Co. We're keeping the stream going, of course. Keeping that in mind because we're gonna see if we can get it today, Co. Obviously, if not all good, naturally. If it happens, you know, it does. If not, you know, always next time, right? But we're gonna see if it happens today, Co.
Rob, how do you like this?
Oh my gosh.
command?
I love the command, but Angelo, do be careful not to crash out, of course. Oh my gosh. You're gonna crash yourself out, Angelo, bro. Oh my gosh.
Bruh, oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Hey Rob, I did see it yesterday. My Galaxy moving to Rob.
Yeah.
And I went to
It's like-
see the gatekeepers move it to Angelo.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's wild.
Wow, right, Angelo.
Wild word, yep.
I couldn't even
Oh my
get you
God.
crushed me out, bro. Literally, when you were laughing at Griffin's blunderbox literal blunder, I
Oh
was
my
crashing out with
gosh.
your reaction,
Oh my
honestly.
god. Oh my gosh, Rob. Oh my gosh, Rob.
Oh my-
Griffin. I couldn't take it when Griffin called
No,
it
I
a
could
box.
honestly.
I could.
I literally heard it on the playback, and even when I was playing
Griff-
the boss, I found it hard to look him really when I heard that.
Griffin crashed me out today.
Oh no,
Oh my god.
don't be falling us. Don't be falling on us now, Tommy. Of course.
I'm gonna next time when I play Mario Party, I'm definitely
Yeah,
gonna
we love Mies, Tommy. We do.
I'm definitely gonna be calling I'm definitely gonna be inventing a new item next time when I play Mario Party.
Oh my gosh, yeah. The blunder chest is now. It's not the plunder chest. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. It's the blunder chest.
Blunder chest. But actually, no, actually, here's a bit of a correction though. It wasn't actually, it wasn't actually, it wasn't actually, a plunder chest. It was actually a barter box instead of a plunder.
See, I was only listening. I was listening to it at the time. I just heard Griffin saying it at the time, of course. When he said it, I was literally fighting a boss on Star Fox.
Yeah.
And welcome in Far Links. I do remember you, of course. This is another awesome regular of Paragon Z streams, everyone. Another awesome friend of mine from Paragon Z. So everyone meet Far Links, of course. He's also they're also awesome.
Hello, Fallings. Nice to meet you.
I believe you're the I think you're the third or fourth person from Paragon's community today, Far Links. I will say, because I've had yourself, Galactics, Gladius. So yeah, there's been a couple of people from his stream today here, which is awesome. I'm glad to see you all here. So yeah, Tumby, I think I don't believe I mentioned this content creator to you, of course, but it's one of the people I met during the Among Us collab, known as Paragon Z, and he's an absolute true one, Tumby, I will say. Very positive, respectful, welcoming person. As is his community, of course. His community has really been amazing with the support as well. So yeah, he's another true person that I met during the collab. So I've been introducing him more to everyone here, of course, and ever since a couple of people here have been going back to his streams, of course. He's definitely got a nice presence about him for sure. He mainly streams like Pokemon, Fortnite, sometimes Splatoon, amongst other games as well. So yeah, he's really cool, honestly. And he likes to do inside jokes and wholesome vibes as well, just like we do. He has this running joke where we'll send people to the dungeon, of course. So like instead of timing someone out, we send them to the dungeon.
Oh my gosh, that's wild.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. So it's pretty much the same vibe as here, really. Like I literally went into his latest stream, and as soon as I came through, it was literally the chat was going like absolutely wild. Literally, it was them talking about like roasting Pokemon. I was like, what even is this chat? Of course. So yeah, it was just honestly, I literally came into people doing that as well.
That is wild, Rob.
Yeah, oh, it really was, honestly. And I literally, like I said, I literally came through when that happened as well. Like, what a time for me to come through.
Oh, let's go, Tommy. Let's go. Tommy,
Let's go. Tumby likes it as well. Honestly, Tumby, it might be something that we keep going right, of course. I know we like to say send them to the Shadow Realm, but maybe it's something that we could also bring on our channel, of course, and you know, to the dungeon.
Yeah, to the dungeon. Oh my gosh, Rob. Oh my gosh, Rob, you need 3 more now. You need 3
Ah.
more to 1K.
We need 3 more.
I will say it's not updated on the overlay, unfortunately. Why is it not updated on the overlay?
You're at 3 more. Let's go.
It's go. Oh my gosh.
W.
Oh my word. Look at this chat.
Okay,
3
now
away.
it did. Now it did.
Yeah, I refreshed it, of course. What I'm gonna try and do is try and keep the tab open, of course. So open
You know
back.
what? In case if we do reach an epic Rainbow Road,
Keep the
I feel like
window
it'll be a good
window
way to
open.
hype it in
Oh
case if we
my
get
gosh.
Oh,
Rainbow Road.
W.
Yes.
I'm excited.
I can't
I'm
find it.
excited for you, Rob.
Oh, thank
I'm
you so much,
excited for you,
Angelo.
Rob.
Yeah, I'm staying up for this. Absolutely.
Oh, appreciate your star, bro.
Oh my gosh. W. Rob.
Thank
yeah,
you,
when
Gordon
I found
Angelo.
out that you were close to 1K, Rob, I decided I didn't want to play Dragon Quest today. I wanted to stay
Aw,
at your stream.
star,
I,
bro.
I did not want to miss this. I
Yeah.
was
Aw,
like, screw
bro.
Dragon Quest, that can wait. I want to just be here and support you, so that's what I decided to do.
Oh, that really means a lot, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Honestly.
Of course.
By the way, Rob, I had to do that. By the way, Rob, I had to do that community post for you. And
Oh, Angelo.
I
Oh.
had to do that community post for you. Because, I really have to. Because you really deserve it. And like I said, again, Rob, I have to say it again, but you are the most supported streamer
Aw.
I've ever met.
Thank you ever so much, Gordon Angelo. That really means a lot.
So just
I do my best, of course.
So yeah, you definitely, you definitely do. Keeping again, Rob. Your support means so much to me.
Aw.
It's amazing.
I can say the same about all of you, of course.
I really appreciate everything you've done for me. Rob.
Aw.
Everything you
Absolutely, Angelo.
do, everything you do for me it really means a lot.
And that's because you all mean a lot to me, of course. I'm
So
very thankful to have met you all, and it's been an absolute honor to have you all part of my community, and I'm grateful to have to have come across as we did and as we have done, and every day I feel like it's just an amazing time with all of you, of course.
Of course.
Like we all uplift each other, like we all look out for each other. It's just an instant connection as soon as we're all together. I feel like it's just there.
Exactly, bro. Which by the way,
Exactly. Get over here, Angela.
no, you get over here, sir.
Get over here, Mr. Gatekeeper.
Bro, Rob. Get over here, Mr. Tricky Turn too.
And for some reason, this cat's not showing on my overlay. I'm gonna have to try and fix that real quick.
But yeah. Anyways, Rob, yeah. Again, it really had to be said. I really had to include. You are the most supported streamer in my community posts. I really had to include that. So yeah. And which by the way, Star, what I'm seeing. By the way, Star,
I'll get this to work. I'll do it after this race.
What I'm seeing, which by the way, Star, what I'm seeing to Rob, that includes you as well.
Yeah,
your support,
I totally agree with that as well.
So yeah. Again, also, yeah, Star, that includes you. Thanks for all your support, Star. I really appreciate you.
Of course.
Oh.
I'm honored to have been supporting you the whole way, Angelo, and you as well, Rob. You guys
Oh, me
mean
too.
a
Both
lot
of you
to
all.
me, and,
Yeah.
Oh, likewise.
Yeah,
I mean, like
yeah.
I always tell you, Rob, the Brother Star command. Do you remember that? Like I always say,
I'll
bro,
never
just
forget
send
it,
that
bro.
commands.
Exactly.
Thank you for just
And
being
again,
incredible,
Oh,
and
star, bro.
and yeah,
and again,
they're
Star.
out of all the I mean, me meeting friends online in the beginning. I feel like sharing a story about it, if that's alright with you guys.
Go ahead. Yeah, please do, star.
So in the
Oh, yeah.
beginning, it's been a bit hard finding
Mm.
friends online, and I know everyone can relate to that.
Yeah.
Ever since
Oh,
I
yeah.
discovered
Definitely.
you, Rob, like everything just changed.
Aw, I'm
yeah,
so
I
glad that
still see
happened.
it the same way in general
Mm.
with like online
Yeah.
people, like, because you never know
No.
who you can come across in their
No.
personality. But I got lucky to find
Aw,
very wholesome people, positive
me
people,
too.
and just family. You guys. So
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. W star.
Thank you
Big
to all of you.
Big W star.
Because it's very true. Sometimes it is hard to find that community where you truly feel like you belong, and I feel like with all of you,
Yeah.
that that is that has been found, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, star. But yeah, by the way, star, again, by the way, star, I'm gonna say this again, yeah, star, yeah, star, again, thank you again for, the starting and ending screen for me. I really appreciate it.
Of course, you deserve it.
Absolutely, you do.
I've
He
been,
definitely needed an upgrade, Angelo. So I was like, you know what? Let me surprise you. Let me break you.
Yeah. Let's break
Yeah,
Angelo
you
because
definitely-
he deserves to be, he deserves to be broke. He deserves
by the way,
that
by the way,
to be
by
broken.
the way, star, Rob was telling me about this, yesterday, but I was hanging out with Rob, Discord PC last night, and, Rob was saying, my new starting screen and ending screen, it meant, not only it meant a lot to me, but it also meant a lot to Rob as
Yeah.
well. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
I know Ron very well, so that I know.
Yeah.
I know that about Rob. When
Yeah.
one of you guys gets
Yeah.
something gifted, like Rob's always like thoughtful about it and
Aw.
acknowledges it. So
You know it,
that's
Star.
his character in a nutshell.
Yeah.
So
Oh, thank you so much,
Yeah.
bro. Very much. That really means a lot. I'm very touched
Yeah.
by your words, Star, bro, honestly.
yeah, of course. Let me look
And-
back at the
and-
website actually.
and then another, and then, we can't forget about Griffin. Griffin
We
is
definitely
also
can't forget about
another one
Griffin,
of those-
no. Griffin the Great.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check, let me get
yeah,
this
we
history
can't,
again.
we can't forget about Griffin.
Oh, no,
It's
we
been a true one
can't.
to me.
No, he's an absolute another true one.
Oh, I definitely did not forget about Griffin.
No.
Griffin, Lord Shadow,
Yeah, Lord Shadow's one.
Nighttime, Ghost Chris.
Ghost Chris, yeah.
Nighttime Luigi is
Yeah.
a true one to me
Sable.
as well, so,
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
but yeah, Griffin, Griffin is a true one to me as well, so.
Yeah, he's done so much for all of us, of course. Super thankful.
For sure.
So, yeah. So,
Let's see what you said, Super Digger Guy. You said, hey Rob, join in the countdown. Let's go, Super Digger Guy. Yeah, we decided to turn this into a countdown stream, of course. Super Digger, given how close we are, we thought, let's go for it. This is the opportunity to go for it. Let's do it, right?
Yep.
Rob, we should probably update the pin message to something. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, that's a good point, Super Digger Guy, of course. Yeah. Alright, let's go. You're playing new Pokemon Snap. Let's go. Awesome. Hope that's going well for you, Super Digger Guy. And then let's go to me. Let's see what you think of course. That was so close.
Also, by the way,
Just a second. I'll play it to you, Tommy, and go ahead, Angelo.
Also, by the way, Rob, as far as my channel, unfortunate, bit of unfortunate news on my channel, my subs on my channel have been getting purged a little bit.
Oh no, Angelo, I'm so sorry to that, bro.
Yeah, because I was at, yesterday I was at 833, but I went down to 800. I went down to 831. So, but yeah.
I've been there because even during this road to 1K, it was a bit up and down. My numbers as well. It did fluctuate a little bit.
Yeah. But yeah. With that, other than that though, I mean, I'm not letting that bother me though. So
No, yeah,
I
exactly.
really,
Just
I'm not.
use that as
I'm
more
really,
like
I'm really like
motivation.
this and such.
Because Angelo, you will definitely get us back in no time, buddy. I have no doubts about that because you know
Yeah.
you are such a giving personality. You always come across you know awesome awesomely on your streams. Like I will say, you know the amount of like care and passion you have for YouTube, Angelo. It truly
Yeah.
shows it. As to, with all of you, of course. So those numbers will
Yeah.
will soon come
Well,
back,
I
of
will see.
course.
Well, how I will say this though. I will say this though. I do. I actually. I will say this though. Which, by the way, Rob, I do appreciate. I do appreciate you saying that. By the way,
Oh, and
I
of
appreciate it.
course, it's very true. Because you're an absolute,
But yeah.
again, you're an absolute true one, Angelo, and I really appreciate all that you've done for me, of course.
But yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
But yeah. But I will say
Oh,
this. So,
we okay. No, so 997 yet. So for a moment I had to update. Yeah. So yeah, free away chat right now, of course. Free away.
but yeah. But yeah. Rob. Yeah. Rob. I will say this. So, I do. I will say this. I will say this, Rob. Um. I mean. Um. This has been kind of going on for my most recent streams as of late.
Hmm.
It kind of happened today a little bit, but I do apologize. I do apologize for the background noise from my
Oh,
cats.
oh no, you're fine. Don't worry about that. Of course, you know me, Angelo. I love animals, so I love to hear them. In fact,
Yeah,
of course. So yeah, I'm totally fine with
yeah,
it.
but
Don't worry about that. It's all good.
but
And
You see.
yeah,
we're gonna try and go until we reach the milestone, Tommy, of course. But if you do need to get going after a few races, I will do a free race set
yeah,
for you here, just in case that's what you're referring to. Like I always say to all of you, please don't feel like you have to stay till the end, of course, because you can still say you were here on the road to 1K if I do reach it today, of course. So you're still part of history regardless. So don't feel like you need to stay here till I reach or till I end gym, of course. As it is, I'm
yeah,
very grateful for every single one of you for all the support today.
yeah, Rob, but yeah, anyway, so, but yeah, same over here, yeah, Rob, I'm also on animal, I'm also on animal level, so I
RW.
do love cats,
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
yeah,
I will say for context, well, like we we have many like
yeah, birds,
animal lovers here. We have like artists. We have music. We love our music as well. We love all things Nintendo. Honestly, we have a passion for gaming. We have a lot of anime watchers. We've got a nice mixture of people in the the community, of course. And like I'm just saying, the connection is very instant. Like I feel like anyone who's coming through for the first time, we hope you fit right in with us, of course, and we'd like to think that you will, because everyone here is just super chill and just amazing people to be around, of course, always. They're always an absolute pleasure to be around. So we hope
yeah,
you'll feel the same way here, and that you enjoy your time with us, of course, today.
also, also another, also, Rob, I was happy to see Jasmine in the stream today.
Yeah. Is this the first time Jasmine was in your stream, Angelo, or?
Yes,
Right, that's amazing. Let's go.
yeah,
Because didn't she recently sub? Right, I'm pretty sure that's right, isn't it? I believe.
yeah, she recently
Yeah.
said to me, yep.
And yeah, if you think so, Tumby, of course, it's totally how you feel, my friend. Naturally, the name, but I mean, but
I liked your new. I actually liked your new name. It was
also
was
Angelo says he liked your new name, Tumby.
yeah. Trying to remember what it was. So I think it was
Super Luna, was it? I think it was something Luna.
Luna Sky. I think it was
Luna Sky, something it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of Harry Potter. Yeah, exactly, Tumby, of course. And a lot of us here love the Harry Potter series, and Luna loved good.
Harry.
You know, I have to. You know, she's one of my all-time favorite characters. You know, she's a fellow Ravenclaw, of course. So you know, goes without saying,
Yeah,
really.
I've seen. Yeah, it does remind me of Harry Potter.
Yeah.
I've actually seen Harry Potter before.
Yeah.
Speaking of Harry Potter,
I love the Harry
time,
Potter series.
Speaking of Harry Potter, every time when I think of Harry Potter, it always reminds me of the game Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh.
One of the characters.
Yeah.
One of the characters in Hogwarts Legacy looks like Harry Potter.
Yeah, goes without saying that I have the game, of course. The game is definitely amazing. It's what I've always dreamed of. Is to be able to walk around Hogwarts as our own character, and it actually happened. So, you know, even that's just still a pinch me moment. I'll be honest.
My mother actually has the game Hogwarts Legacy.
Very nice, Tumby. Of course, I can definitely see you as a Hufflepuff. You know, because naturally you are kind-hearted.
Yeah, Tommy is actually a true one.
Yeah.
I like Tommy.
Me too. We appreciate Tumby.
Oh yeah, another true one. Another true one another true one was Harry.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Harry Potter, yeah, because that's the funny thing is, people will say to Harry, "You're a wizard, Harry." They'll say because you know his name's Harry, of course.
By the way, next time when Harry comes into my stream,
we have to say it to him. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. By the way, next time when Harry comes into my stream, I'm gonna have a surprise for Harry.
Oh yeah.
It's something Harry has already earned.
In case he's lurking, I'm not gonna say what it is, but I know what it is. Chat, I will say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yes,
I'm not gonna say what it is either, because I'm gonna.
Because I'm thinking it, because I know generally Harry is lurking around this time, of course, so he might be lurking, so I'm not gonna risk that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, Harry, I'm not gonna say what it is just yet, because I'm gonna save it as a surprise for you, just in case you were lurking, Harry. But it's something that you've earned. I will say.
Yeah. So that might give it away, chat, of course, something that he's earned. So if you know, keep it a secret because
For anyone that's lurking, please keep it a secret.
Thank you, Tumby. But yeah, that's the tough one though. Because I love both names, Tumby. I will say, of course.
Or otherwise, as I call it, it's also known as a milestone that someone's reached on my channel.
Yeah.
So,
I think I do consider it a milestone, of course, because you know it is like a journey, isn't it? Like you know, you start as a viewer, and then you gradually become a moderator in the future, possibly. So yeah, I do consider it a milestone. It's like a journey, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I did it for Goku.
Yeah.
That's how Goku became a mod on my channel, because I saved it. So when Goku, the day that Goku became a mod, I actually saved it as a surprise for him.
Yeah, and it's just the best thing to do, really, of course. And I did the same with just as admin, because you know I think it's the best way to do it, really. I mean, she knew. I think she knew briefly about it, but obviously it's nice to be able to give it to that person on stream, really, and say to them, you know, welcome to the team, of course. You know, getting their live reaction in the chat is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I decided, you know, given how long it's been, of course, I decided to give Jess her admin role, of course, because you know she's been very supportive and you know very mindful and understanding regarding everything. So I thought, you know, it was the right time to do that.
Which, by the way, I can tell. I've been noticing. Which, by the way, speaking of Jess, I've been noticing Jess has been a lot more happier as a.
Yeah, she's been a lot more positive. Yeah, I've been seeing it as well.
Yeah.
Got to see, of course.
Jess has been improving.
Yeah, most definitely. She really has. Yeah, she's definitely taking it all on board.
And I'm really happy. I'm really happy to see Jess in a much more happier.
Me too. Yeah.
Every time when I saw Jess sad, it always made me sad.
Yeah, and that's a natural instinct, because that's exactly how I feel. Like I know I don't want to see any of you said naturally.
Yeah. and not only Jess, but anytime I see anyone,
I'm
that's
I'm the
not
exact
include
same.
just Jess, but that includes that includes everyone. Like if I see someone sad, then that's that kind of brings my mood down a bit. If I see someone
Yeah,
sad,
I'm the same. And
so
well, let's go, Tommy. Let's go. I knew you won it, buddy. Of course, because you your reaction said it already. So well played, T. Tommy. W.
so that's why yeah that's why ever anytime I see someone sad, I always give out my support to them.
Me too.
At the power of positivity.
Power of
Exactly,
positivity.
Star. Exactly, Star. I agree with that. Power of positivity. But yeah,
Let's
But
see.
yeah,
You got a photo
but yeah.
of Shaman somehow. Let's go, Super Dicker Guy W. Is he like a rare? Are they like a rare spawn, Super Dicker Guy? Like are they hard to get? I'll be honest, I've not played Snap in a long time, honestly.
But yeah,
Pokemon Snap,
but
yeah,
yeah,
it's been a while since I
but yeah,
played that game.
but yeah. But yeah. And like I said, and I did the same, and I did the same for Harry as well. Tell me the most recent thing you went through.
Got you, Super Dicker Guy. I just thought with you saying somehow, of course, I thought maybe he was rare though. Let's see if we can get Rimmer Road. I'm gonna try and find it. I gotta find where it is again, honestly. Hopefully I can find it. I can never find it, I'll try and find it next time. May the power of positivity be with you. Let's go Tumby, caught the reference, let's go Tumby, W.
May the power of positivity be with you, W. Chumby.
Absolutely. May the power of positivity be with you all.
Mhm.
You know we have of course the shining sparks. We have the power of the flames, that being Griffin and Goku's brand. With the power of gold being Angel's brand, and we have the power of the stars being Slanger's brand, of course. So.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no, game 1, 2, 3. We switched to
No,
Oh
we have
no,
the
game
Chaos
1, 2,
Emerald,
3.
Warp Shadow. Don't
And
forget Warp Shadow.
Oh yeah, Chaos Criminal. What should I yeah?
And then don't forget the power of celery.
Power of
which is
Celery for
Griffin.
Griffin, yeah.
Yeah, back power salary. Let's go.
Power of the keys for Angelo.
Hold on. Hold on. And we have the power
And the
of
power
tricky.
Oh my gosh, I don't know.
And,
Power of
and-
Woohoo, yeah,
and-
let's go. Oh
and-
gosh.
And then we have the power of Mr. Tricky Turn.
Oh my gosh, for Angelo. Oh my gosh.
And then we have the powers of gatekeepers and the cookie cutters.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Oh my gosh. Star. And then we have the power of Mr. Melon.
Recently, I went to see the Superman Galaxy movie to Angelo. It was a great watch, I will say.
You're gonna make me crash
I mean, I
out.
love melons. Melons are so yummy. Melons are so tropical.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And if you cut a melon,
Obviously-
it becomes a
obviously,
watermelon.
Obviously, I'm still trying to keep my voice down.
Yeah,
Despite me,
keeping that in mind,
despite me
yeah.
crashing out. But yeah, I'm keeping my voice down. I know, I literally almost crashed out just now, but I'm keeping my voice down.
Understandable, yeah.
But yeah, but still, bruh.
Thanks for the
Oh my
buzz,
gosh.
Angelo.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, sorry to that game 1, 2, 3. Hopefully you're able to get some charge in it. Honestly, game 1, 2, 3, I'm not really sure how long we're gonna go for. Really, of course. This could be a couple of hours. It could well be less. I'm thinking to at least go until I get the milestone. Naturally, all going well, depending on how I feel. Naturally, unless I feel like that I really need to rest, then that's when I will, of course. But obviously, if people need to get going beforehand, that's totally fine.
Oh my gosh.
But I'm holding out for the milestone, given that we're so close. Because I know what will happen is I'll end the stream and then I'll probably reach the milestone whilst whilst I'm not live. It's probably going to happen, honestly. So that's why I'm thinking, yeah, the opportunity to reach 1K stream is here. So let's make it happen and get my on-stream reaction, of course. Speaking of, let's see how we're doing on the subs. Because sometimes I've got to refresh the page a little bit. Let's have a look. Still at 997.
97.
Yeah. Got you, Tommy, and definitely rest up buddy, if that case. I would definitely recommend that you do, of course, because like I'm just saying myself, if your body's telling you something, Tommy, it's best to listen to it, of course. So generally for me, if my head starts hurting, that's normally a headache for me, which normally means
Yeah,
I
Tommy,
gotta sleep usually. So yeah,
Tommy, definitely take some take some headache medicine and drink some
that
water.
too, yeah. Hydrate, Tommy, and have some medicine. This is what I do as well, of course. And if that doesn't help, Tommy, then I would suggest that you rest up, buddy, of course, because your well-being comes before the streams.
Yeah, your health is important. So.
Thank you, Tommy. Of course, I appreciate that. If you're enjoying the stream, then do feel free to like and subscribe. It's greatly appreciated.
By the way, here's I know. By the way, Rob, I know I did the the Mr. Tricky turntables for you. But that's the joke. But here's a wholesome one.
Let's go.
But
yeah.
Rob. May the power of the golden. May the power of the golden squad and the shining sparks be with you all.
I'm just typing that down real quick. W call and Angelo, bro.
Oh, thanks, Rob. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh, by the way, speaking of wholesome quotes, you can have feel free to add you are the most supportive streamer I've ever met. To your wholesome quotes.
I definitely would, Angelo.
Angelo.
Thank you, Star.
Oh, thanks, Star. I appreciate it.
Let me see if I can get it in real quick. Got it in. Let's go. I'll put these in the quote section, of course.
Hey, Angelo, I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yeah. Well, what's that, Star?
Have you ever thought of making Michelangelo your brand
Oh my gosh.
for your channel?
No, not really. To be honest, I haven't really thought of it. I actually haven't thought of that.
I mean, you have Angelo from Dragon Quest, you have Michelangelo.
Yeah.
There's two characters that have the same name as you. And that's special.
Let's go.
That is true.
W, Star. That's W.
That's the two pictures I sent to you. The guy with the silver hair and the red jacket, and the Michelangelo.
Let's go, Star. W, bro.
Yeah.
It reminds me of when Star found my brand character in Nightwing, of course. Since I had the profile picture, he was like, "Why don't you make it your brand?" So here we are, of course, with the Nightwing brand. Which honestly, I love for the channel, honestly. Hi, Krista. Welcome back. Yeah, we decided to go longer, Krista, of course, given how close we are to 1K. We're gonna see if we can get it live on stream today, all going well.
Oh, yeah, hi. Oh yeah, hello, Krista. By the way, Robbie mistyped it a little bit. It says you are the most supportive stream I've ever.
Right, because I was typing it whilst the race was starting out on this, so yeah.
So yeah, it's supposed to be you are the most. It's supposed to say you are. It's supposed to say you are the most supportive streamer I've ever.
Right, yeah, because I was kind of rushing it out with the race. Then I'll be honest. Okay, like, yeah, okay, yeah, I didn't put the streamer thing right. Thanks, Angelo.
Yeah, of course, Rob.
I'm gonna try and copy and paste these before the next race starts.
Okay.
Let's see.
You should have some time. You should have some time to copy and paste it. So.
Yeah. Let's see. So particular guy, you say you have Florges, Tyrantrum, and the Buffalo on a complete Vodex. Let's go, particular guy W. Excellent work.
Again, Rob, that quote I just said to you, you're the most supportive streamer I've ever met. It's all true.
Oh, thank you so much, Gordon Angelo, and know that whatever I say to all of you is all true, also, of course, every word.
Rob, again, your support. Oh my gosh, this is what I mean. This is really what I mean. That you're the most supportive streamer. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate that, Rob.
And you truly have you all truly have hearts of gold, because what you've got is gold, and Angelo, and the star shine brighter when you're around Slag Gamer Bro, of course.
Rob, that really means a lot.
Oh, it's all true.
Oh, absolutely. Thanks, Rob.
Absolutely,
Very well
guys.
Oh my gosh, every time you show your support to me, I can really feel your support.
Oh,
I can really feel it.
same with all of you, honestly.
Oh. But yeah, that's exactly why this is exactly why I mean that you're the most supportive stream. That's how I. So yeah, that's where I got that from.
Oh, thank you so much, Gordon Angelo.
Oh yeah, of course. It's all true. So, and you really deserve it. So.
And the gold shines brighter when you're around Angelo.
Ah. Rob, you are putting a smile on my face right now.
Oh, you all do that with me as well. Like every single day, you all put a smile on my face, and I'm always thankful for for our times together always.
For sure, bro.
My gosh, Rob, you are a true brother to me.
As a and Angelo, and as of course you are, Stabro, and all of you are that to me, the true brothers and sisters, the best that I could ever ask for, of course.
Yep, as are you, Rob, as are you, Michelangelo Pizza, and then as
Michelangelo, are you gonna make Angelo crash out? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, Star.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Poor Star.
This is what I'm saying, all the laughs we shared together, this is what I'm saying, chat.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Star. Okay, Star, you made me crash out on that.
Oh my gosh. Are you crashing out, Angelo?
Yes, this is a mini crash out.
Or should I say Michelangelo Pizza?
If I had my voice at full volume right now, I'd be crashing out hard right now.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And I could, Angelo, believe me, I could tell from the way your voice is, you're crashing out deep inside.
Yeah.
I know you. I know
Same,
you.
yeah. And I know we know how an Angelo sounds at this point.
Yeah.
This is the thing, our voices change when we crash out. That's how we know.
Yeah, exactly. Like with Griffin, of course, as well. Oh my gosh.
Right now, I'm not at my full volume right now because it's pretty late for me. Yeah. It's like.
Of course, yeah. I understand.
But yeah, Star. If if I was at my full volume right now, oh boy, that would have been a big crash out.
It sounded like it was Angelo. I could see you were
still crashing out.
You're still crashing out, Angelo.
Yeah, but yeah, we can. Yeah, but
I
yeah,
jumped
that
over
was.
the red shell,
But yeah,
and I got first. Let's go.
W, stop, let's go.
I jumped over the red shell with the feather.
That's
let's go.
W play.
Close call.
but yeah, but yeah.
Wow.
Going to have a
W,
cookie
so-
with some milk. Oh, very nice. Super. I'm assuming that's one of Griffin's cookies, right? He must have been serving cookies today. I did ask if he could. He did say sure. So I guess we got some Griffin cookies. Let's go. Dang it! I forgot I ran out of milk. BRB. Oh yes, definitely get the milk and the cookies. Super guy. Yes, and save some for us as well, please. Yeah, because for context, Griffin's you know, most favorite game, least favorite game, however you see it. Totally favorite game is Cookie Cutters on Jamboree, of course. You know, the 1 vs 3 mini game. He loves Cookie Cutters totally. Oh my gosh. Jokes aside, he totally
Yeah.
doesn't mind,
Yeah.
of course. But that's the context of the joke. That
Oh yeah.
Griffin's the cookie cutter around here, of course.
And then every time when I come into Griffin's stream, I call
Mr. Cookie Cutters.
yeah every time when I come into Griffin's stream, I say to Griffin, get over here, Mr. Cookie Cutter.
Yeah, and I'll say Mr. Celery because of that running joke, of course.
Yeah.
Here's some yummy celery if you're hungry.
By the way, Star. Next time when I come into your stream, get ready
Oh,
for some.
oh boy.
I'm gonna have a surprise. I'm gonna surprise you with something, Star.
Ooh.
No, you're gonna surprise me? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Angela. Thank you so much.
Hope I can be there for it.
Because
I really appreciate that. And because of the
of
bug
course.
with
Yeah.
Crown City, I'm not gonna pick Crown City because there's a bug with that map.
Oh, there is. Okay, yeah. Good to know, of
Yeah.
course.
But yeah, of course, Star.
Welcome
yeah.
back, Super Digger Guy.
Can I just say my excitement in a nutshell?
Yes.
All right.
I can just about hear it. Yeah.
Oh, let's go. But yeah. By the way, Star, when you see my surprise, you're gonna laugh at it, cause I'm starting to get behind this joke as well. I've already said it to you a few times in Rob's stream today. But
I mean, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Like don't confirm or deny. I'm just gonna tell you what my guesses are, because I
Right.
just feel like guessing.
okay.
I feel like it's either gonna be Mr. Melon or Mr. Celery, but we'll see.
Yeah,
You're not,
you'll
you're not supposed to tell
definitely
me yes or no, Angela.
see. Okay. Okay. But yeah.
Keeping it
Yeah,
mysterious.
Well, yeah.
I already know. But yeah, I already know what it is. Star. But I'll keep it as a surprise for you.
Keep it as present to yeah.
Why are there rolling chain chomps in the middle of the walkway?
Yeah, who let the chain chomps out?
Yeah, who let the chain chomps out? Oh yeah, remember when I said this earlier in the stream?
Yeah.
I am gonna break you eventually.
Oh. Look what
I didn't make a surprise for you, so.
Oh my gosh, Star Bro. I really appreciate you, Star Bro,
It
honestly.
took me multiple tries to get it right, by the way.
Oh,
It took me like, what,
that already gets me hyped
like
just
around
saying that. Oh my
5 to 7
gosh.
Tries, I would
Oh my
say.
gosh, Star Bro.
Yeah. Because technology being technology, it likes to be stubborn sometimes, so.
All time about it, yeah,
When
but
finally
I
got
know that
over,
very well.
I was like, thanks, computer.
Oh my
for
gosh.
finally doing what I wanted you to do.
I can't wait to see it, honestly. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be
Yep.
broken, I can already tell.
No, Rob, trust me. Let me
Yep.
just say this from now. Out of all the other surprises you got, I think this one might break you the most.
Oh gosh. I'm not
I
ready,
think
chat.
This
Oh
surprise,
my
I
gosh.
think
Oh,
this surprise might be all your other surprises, like, on the wait. Trying to figure out how to phrase it.
Right.
All the other surprises I showed you, but put them in a playlist. Everything combined into one.
Right.
Like, basically trying to say, like, you remember when I forgot what the very first surprise I showed you. Oh wait, no, that was the overlay. That was the very first surprise. But basically just everything I showed you in general, like leading up to this. I think this
Oh,
one
wow.
is the cherry on top.
Oh my gosh, and I can imagine it is, of course. You know,
Yeah.
given the moment that you're choosing to premiere it as well, I can only imagine.
Yeah.
Because obviously, Star will know the feeling of reaching 1K, of course. You know, having surpassed it himself, so you know exactly going into this what to prepare for it, of course.
Okay. Angelo, I'm gonna send it to you, but don't say anything. Okay?
Alright, I got you. Got you, sir. Okay.
I just sent it to you.
Oh wow, let's go.
Thank you, Tommy. Tommy's really rooting for it to happen as well. Thanks, Tommy. I really
Alright.
appreciate that.
Also, here's some Michelangelo stuff, Angelo. What the heck is this?
Yeah.
Mr. Pizza, look!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Mr.
my
Pizza, and
Look, it's Mr. Pizza.
Oh my god.
yeah, Tommy, we have this running like I guess like joke with one of our friends known as Griffin Gamer, and basically it makes him crash out when he sees Max holding the two celery sticks. So yeah, we were premiering that clip earlier on my stream, of course. It's basically the episode where he's having a picnic, and he says, and Ruby says, here's some yummy celery if you're hungry, and that's a running thing that we do with Griffin because he finds it hilarious. Of course, Tommy, like Star would always do it to make Griffin crash out, and obviously whenever the opportunity is there, we keep it going, of course. So it's why we'll say to Griffin, you know, here's some celery tea because that's his brand at this point is, you know, celery, of course. So because you know, like I say, we grew up watching Max and Ruby, of course. So I think that's, you know, just a whole part of the reason why it's a reference. Really, it just adds to the joke, doesn't it? Really. Yeah, exactly what Super D guys is saying. Though Tommy, like naturally we can't force it to happen. You know, has to happen naturally, of course. But I do appreciate your support, though. I really do.
Yeah,
But
if anyone does enjoy the stream, then they can subscribe.
yeah,
but
exactly.
Try
It's
not to peer pressure anyone.
No, yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, no peer pressure.
Let them be the choice. Because even myself, you know, I'll generally watch a stream before I subscribe to that person, and sometimes, you know, it might take a whole stream in general to see if that, you know, they have that, you know, that vibe that you're looking for, really, of course. So sometimes, you know, it's never an instant choice, and that's totally fine, of course.
Yeah.
You know, that's why we'll always say, feel free to subscribe, because obviously, you know, we don't want people to feel peer pressured, and that's why we always say if you enjoy the content, because naturally, you know.
I notice people, like, I mean, of course, every creator's different, so
Yeah.
But there are specific, like type of creators
Mm.
that say, if you're new, feel free to subscribe, versus others that say, if you like what you see, feel free to subscribe. So
Mm.
that's two different things.
Yeah.
And with me, I choose the second one because if someone says if you're new, feel
That
free to
sounds like.
subscribe, it's gonna make you not want to. It's just gonna make you want to leave, honestly.
Yeah, I get that. I get that mindset, honestly.
And I
Yeah.
hit the end right there, and I fell down. Thanks, game.
Yeah, because I
Thanks,
think.
Nintendo. Nintendo, thanks for not allowing Tifa to be used as a name, and then thanks for not working well in Mario Kart World.
For real.
When can we get DLC that'll patch up everything, and then maybe possibly add Krusty Krab in there? I don't know.
I'm not gonna share that with W.
Do
Oh my
better.
gosh.
Honestly, they should have announced that DLC in the direct. I think we can all agree on that.
Tommy, I know you're suggesting to subscribe, but also be mindful with the caps.
Yeah.
Subscribe, like you don't need to put it in all caps.
Yeah, and
So
Yeah, no cap. Yeah, I'll put in no cap.
yeah, and given that you have repeated it as well, Tommy, like Sarah's just saying, that can come across as peer pressure, of course. So
Yeah, that's peer pressure.
yeah, because naturally, we're not going to force people to subscribe. Naturally, if people enjoy the content and they like what they see, then they can subscribe, of course.
Yeah,
agreed.
yeah, I agree. I agree with that too.
And don't forget as well, Tommy, if the viewer coming through, they sense that, of course, that they see that someone in the chat is peer pressuring, naturally it might put them off subscribing, of course, naturally as well. So we want to make sure that we have a welcoming atmosphere as well for people coming through.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't want anyone to feel pressured or anything.
No, we don't, because that is a rule for us, of course, Tommy, is to have no pressure, and that goes with many things, that being one of them, not to pressure people into staying at the stream, or to join the lobbies, or to go into things they don't want to, or it goes through all those bases pretty much. That's what the rule applies to, naturally. So we want people to feel comfortable here, that they can be themselves, and we don't want them to feel forced into anything. We just want them to be able to take it easy and them be themselves and not have any anything on that makes them feel like they have to do something. All right, Tommy, sounds good. Well, thank you for your time today.
And that's the same on my channel. That's the same on my channel as well. I don't force anyone.
No,
I
yeah.
don't force anyone to subscribe to my channel.
No, yeah.
So.
Because I get it as well. Because like I say, even myself sometimes, I have to get to know a streamer before I subscribe.
Oh yeah.
It can vary.
I
Like
can
sometimes
relate to that.
you get that instant oh, this person's great at you, so. But then sometimes as well, it can take a bit more time. It can depend on the streamer, really, of course. And there's a lot of things to consider. Not just the streamers themselves, but their community as well, really, and how they come across to their community, how they handle situations, of course. All that is to be considered, really, as a streamer. There's a lot of things to consider when you sub to someone, really.
Exactly. There's a lot of things to consider.
Because we know that here is an amazing community, but obviously not everyone coming through knows that, of course. They're literally seeing us for the first time.
Not everyone knows that. Exactly.
Naturally, they need to watch the stream and get an idea of how we are, of course, and see if they would enjoy it here, of course.
Yeah.
Hey Rob, can you check Discord after this race?
Yeah, of course I will. Thank you for letting me know, Star.
No problem. And I get hit by 2 bombs in a row. Thanks, Nintendo.
Also, by the way.
Thanks, Nintendo.
Also, by the way, Rob. So this set that we're doing, this will be my last set.
Okay.
after this.
Sounds good, Mr. Gatekeeper. Thank you for all your support to Nicole and Angelo.
Oh my gosh.
Hey Rob,
crap.
what do you say we cool off for a bit?
Oh man.
Oh, definitely, sir. I agree to that, of course.
But yeah.
Yeah?
But yeah.
Give me some of that.
yeah,
Give me some of that
Yo,
ice.
Angela.
Oh my
I-
god.
You know,
ice
Angela,
size,
I'll share some
baby.
celery with you. Here's some yummy celery.
Oh,
if
let's
you're
go.
hungry, Angela.
Angelo
Oh
got the
my
reference. Let's go.
Let's go, Star. Jelly.
Here, have some more.
Thank you, Star. I appreciate the salad.
Also,
Which changed
oh my
which
gosh.
changed the taste with bananas?
Oh,
also,
Here's some yummy
oh my gosh.
banana. If you're
hey.
Let's
Star,
go.
if you find the appealing, Angela.
Oh my gosh, Star, don't throw Angela the banana peel.
Oh my gosh. Let's go.
Huh?
Don't throw Angela the banana peel.
I already did. Sorry.
Oh my gosh. And Angelo,
Oh boy, what is it, Rob?
I have some golden tea for you.
Oh, bruh. Here we go. Here we go.
Right, let me have a look in Discord.
Tommy, chill with the cat, please.
We've told you multiple times now at this point, Tommy, and we do have a 3-strike rule in place on the channel, of course, and we've, myself and the mods have been repeating to you, Tommy, not to peer pressure, and of course, and not to type in capitals. But due to your persistence, we will have to take action here, Tommy. So mods, I give you the green light to strike the banhammer, of course, to the dungeon or to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, Tommy, you were warned like 4 times, and then you were basically repeating yourself like a broken CD. So you gotta
Exactly.
You gotta clean yourself, get yourself checked up, and yeah. Goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Super good guy. Naturally, he should be. Naturally, we're not asking much of him, of course. Like we put it in the most respectful way possible as well. So naturally, super
It's
good guy.
so simple to understand too. So
Honestly,
yeah.
yeah. Exactly. And he even surpassed the 3 strikes rule as well. Like literally, like I was just saying, he's on like 4 now at this point. He was warned, of course. Yeah, exactly. To be that's exactly the right way to go. Like naturally, you apologise for your actions, and you didn't persist with it, of course. Whilst with Tommy there, of course, he was he didn't apologise, and he just kept on regardless. Like it's like he can't hear it. Honestly, it's, it can be like talking to a brick wall sometimes. Not going to lie. With some people, but yeah, obviously you're fine, super duper guy, and we thank you again for your understanding, naturally.
Yeah.
We understand.
Daisy apparently broke the 4th wall and gave a thumbs up.
Yeah, Daisy agrees with the choice. Glad you agree, Daisy.
Okay. Wow.
Exactly, DK guy. It's better to be accountable.
Yeah,
And, to
it definitely
be,
is.
Yeah.
acknowledging of
Yeah.
I agree.
what it is.
Yeah, and it, because sometimes super DK guys, some people they can be defensive over such things. obviously not to name the viewer, not to name the viewer I'm referring to. Mods will know what I'm referring to, but yeah, this one particular person was very defensive. You know, when he was when mentioned about, you know, the situation, shall we say, and you know,
Shenanigans!
rather than taking responsibility for their actions, Super Tinker Guy, they were very defensive over it, if you will. So, you know,
Maybe Angela.
denying
Oh
things
my
that,
gosh,
you know,
it's restarted? Oh my
that
gosh,
happen basically,
you in that truck right there,
and
sir?
it never works out. Yeah, I think that was starring that and that in the truck, I believe. Yeah, but yeah,
I mean, Super DK Guy, we all live and learn, right? So
yeah, exactly.
if you don't make any mistakes, then how are you supposed to learn from it?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
So
Yeah,
we're all not made to be perfect.
No.
So
I agree.
just be happy, be positive. Just
Yeah.
enjoy being you.
Well said.
And yeah,
Exactly.
just focus
Absolutely.
on the positives. That's all
Totally.
it is.
Totally agree.
Yeah, positive vibes only.
No, that was not a Sonic reference. I came up with that. If you're referring to what I said.
But yeah. Anyways, Rob, all jokes aside though, but yeah, I know you said the gatekeeping thing, but yeah,
Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm obviously limiting the just keeping in mind what you were saying, Angela, because naturally I don't want, you know, your family to be woken up naturally, because I can relate to that, of course.
yeah, definitely. But yeah, anyways, Rob, yeah, of course, yeah, you're so welcome to this, I'm always happy to be here, so.
Oh, likewise with you, Angela. I'm glad that I could catch your stream today, and once again, Angela, welcome back.
Oh, of course. Yeah, thanks for the welcome back. I really appreciate it. I do my very best with my streaming schedule, so.
Yeah, I saw there was a golden light today. It must have been because you were streaming today, Angela. That must be why, of course.
Yeah, I was happy to see you in my stream today.
Oh,
So.
glad I could be there.
Yeah, and yeah. I hope Meister was there, Star was there, Griffin was there, Jasmine, Goku.
Yeah. All the W's. Hi, Superstar Marcus. Good morning to you, Marcus. We've decided to go into overtime because, as you can see, we're getting very close to that big milestone, Marcus. So we're going to see if we can make. You'll see we had to take action on a certain person because they were forcing it to happen. Essentially, Marcus. They kept telling people to subscribe, and we kept saying to them, you know, don't force it. But you know, they weren't listening, Marcus. You know, it was like talking to a brick wall, really. So. Van Hammer was struck today.
Yeah, they were constantly peer pressuring in the chat when we warned them not to do it, and then they were arguing with Rob and the mods.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
We just took action on that, but yep, everything is all good now.
Otherwise,
Marcus.
Yeah.
Also, get over here, Marcus.
Get over here, Superstar Marcus.
Yeah, get over here, Marcus.
But yeah, otherwise it's been a great stream, and we did start out playing Star Fox, but I thought, you know, given the given what the moment essentially will be today, I thought we'd go over to Mario Kart World and then, you know, make it like a celebration leading up to the milestone, if you will. So I thought something we can all play together would be more you know, appropriate, of course. Because naturally, I want it to be with all of you, whether it be like you know, over the game chat or you know, or in like a game that we can all play together, of course. I mean, even today, Super Dicker Guy, I would be up for throwing it in today if people are up for it. We could swap over to it as well if we need to.
I think I should play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'll be working on that.
Alright, sounds good, Angelo. Yeah, understandable, bro.
We could do 8 Deluxe, or what are you thinking? Smash Bros. 2, Rob, or are you thinking 8 Deluxe?
Honestly, I think a variety stream might be good. So we could do like a poll and see what people want to do next, and then maybe we could smash after it. Depending on how we feel, really, that could be an idea.
Yeah.
I'm up for either, honestly.
I feel like it'll be a fun game to play together, and also I'm in the hype of Final Fantasy, so I want to play Sephiroth.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
So it's both of those on one. Because I did play Remake today, so I'm in the
So,
hype.
in the hype train, yeah.
Yeah. Hype train for Final Fantasy. I still can't believe that in the demo, I died too many times, and then in the full version today, I read through the tutorial again, and I'm like, okay, am I finally gonna understand the tutorial this time? 'Cause
I
in
would be the
demo,
same. Like,
I did, but I
yeah.
would always die in the boss fights. But today, I ended up beating a couple boss fights. First
let's go.
try, and I understood
bro.
how to heal the characters properly with
I can imagine that's important.
health and stuff.
Yeah.
When you have to kind of have to adapt to the fast inputs.
Right.
You basically have to like fight your opponents while activating a command while facing your you know Metopia, right?
Yeah.
It's basically like that with the commands,
Okay.
but think of fighting in, I don't know, I guess think of Kingdom Hearts, I guess, when you fight, and then you also have magic with Sora, because you know he's in
Right.
Smash Bros, right?
Yeah.
So think of it like that.
Gotcha.
Pretty similar.
Right.
They're also made by, both were made by Square Enix.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that they are. Yeah.
Also another thing, Rob,
Go on.
Tifa.
Tifa. If you know, you know.
You know.
Hey, Angelo and...
Fourth wall again, and was like, oh yeah.
Oh, I read that momentarily,
Daisy.
Marcus. Yep.
Daisy, what are you gonna say next? Do you agree with what we're saying?
I mean, look, she's into it.
Yep, and she literally has a cheer squad. She's like, go Daisy!
Yep.
Woo!
Let's go.
Go Daisy's cheer squad.
Go cheer squad.
Go cheer squad.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Let's go, Angelo.
Not the best Daisy, but you are into it.
Yep, she's into it.
Yes.
I'm up for it, but I won't force people if they don't want it. Got easy thinking, yeah, we could do a poll then, that way it's a unanimous voice, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, did you know that eShop got... Yeah, I believe so, Super Guy. Apparently, it runs better on the Switch 1 now, I believe, which is quite surprising given the focus on the Switch 2 lately, of course.
Oh yes, but yeah, speaking of the Switch 1, but yeah, I know I said this earlier in the stream, I sent it to your DMs earlier, but yeah, speaking of the Switch 1, yeah,
That's the one, yeah.
That's-
Shutting down in China, of
that's
course.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, China's shutting down the
Honestly, yeah.
That's crazy, China's shutting down the online service.
I can imagine, cause I imagine being so populated in China and Japan as well. You wonder the reasoning behind it, of course.
So, China...
That's gonna be a major loss,
For
honestly.
those people that live in China,
Let's go slow.
like, you can't...
Wow.
Like, for example, you can't go on Mario Kart 8. You can't view your friends list. The eShop you can't go in the eShop. You can't go in the.
Jeez, that's crazy, honestly.
They even deactivated.
I just hope it doesn't go global, honestly, because I've been hearing about that, that possibility, of course. That I really hope that's not true, of course, though. But yeah, that's honestly wild.
So far, it's only nothing has been confirmed for America and Europe so far. So far, it's only ongoing. It's only ongoing in China.
China, right?
Yeah.
And then Marcus, you say that's that's understandable, Rob. It's your channel and your rules. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Marcus. And as you all know, of course, you know, one of my main rules is no pressure. That should go without saying, shouldn't it, for any streamer, of course. And you know, they kept actually they kept pressurizing, and like I was saying, they were they were arguing with us, Marcus. So you know, needs must, right?
Yeah. I barely recovered on the track, by the way. I got hit by a couple green shells. I used the very edge I used the very edge to mushroom over. I used the shortcut with the pole. And then I ended up on a grind rail driving sideways.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
I come back up on the other side, just barely up enough to get to the other side, and then I catch up with Angela.
W, let's go.
Let's go.
That's a crazy plan, honestly.
Yeah. And also, I think I found another myth in Mario Kart, Rob. At least in this game. I don't know about 8 to what.
Oh, let's go. Let's
But
go.
new myth unlocked. So when
appreciate
you're in
it.
first place and you have a crown,
Yeah.
if you start and if you start too late to when your cart starts to smoke up,
Yeah.
you will lose your crown.
Oh wow. I know. Oh wow. The more
So
you
new
know.
myth confirmed.
That's a new myth confirmed. Oh wow.
Yeah, my crown. I'm not kidding. It literally
Flew
took
off.
like
Oh my
rocket.
gosh.
It just flew
The
off.
crown went yeet.
It just flew upwards. I was like, bye, have a good time.
Damn. Yep.
So yeah, I actually want to test that myth in 8 Deluxe.
I'd be like Star, you drop this crown.
Yep. I mean, again, Wario the Genie is powerful, but Wario the Genie made the crown disappear.
Let's see.
Full shock dodge. Let's go.
Catch up with your messages momentarily. Super guy. Thank you, for your post, of course. Ooh, the rich shell. Oh, dang, all the rich shells.
I forgot Wario does that when you get the coin block. That's too funny.
Oh, let's go. He's an iconic character for sure.
And then I don't know what Wario actually said, but I misheard Wario.
Oh
He
no.
said something.
Oh my gosh.
You know who Bo is from Kung Fu Panda, Rob?
Yeah, I do.
I heard him say nice. I heard him say nice Bo, and I'm like, huh?
Oh my gosh, yeah, that makes
I don't know if he said nice pole, but I heard nice Bo.
right. And once you hear it that way, sometimes it's hard to unhear it, isn't it, really? Once you get so used to hearing it a certain way.
Yep. Just like the natural video, for example. If you know, you know.
Yeah, I do, of course.
It's the natural, but it got heard as other words.
Other words that aren't family friendly, I wish
one
we
of them
will
is
see.
Minestrol, which that one
Right.
I'm still
Yeah.
questionable about.
Honestly, yeah. Let's see.
I'm gonna go as this skin. I haven't played as this one in a long
Super
time.
guy, you say, Rob, I'm on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe checking my stats from online play, and you've beat me 36 times compared to my 12. Oh wow, Super guy, that can all change, of course, Super guy. All it takes is just me to get Mario Karted, and I will say you're all great players, of course. Oh my gosh, let's go, Super guy. You're keeping that going. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I've unlocked quite a few things in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe over the past week. Oh, let's go. Awesome.
Yeah, anyways, you'll have a good night. You'll have a good, you have a good rest of your stream, Rob.
Thank you so much, Angelo.
By the way, Rob, if you if you make it to your 1K subs, congrats.
Thank you so much, Angelo.
Yeah.
And if you want to stay golden, Angelo will show you how.
Oh, let's go. I appreciate it.
Just once again, Angelo, just thank you for always bringing that gold to us wherever you go, of course, and just thank you having that heart of gold and just being the absolute true one that you are, of course.
Anytime, okay. Anything to do. Anything to do for a golden card like you.
Appreciate you, my awesome brother.
You too, man. Awesome, brother. Yeah, say awesome, brother. Golden
You
star.
too, golden Angelo. Let's go, golden star. Let's go, W.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Mr. Pizza.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, sorry.
One last crash out before Angelo calls it a night. What a way to end the night.
Sorry, I think you're gonna make me crash out every time you say that.
I can sense it, Angelo. I can sense it. Oh my gosh.
Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza.
I stopped it. Oh my
Mr. Pizza,
gosh.
Mr. Pizza.
Oh my gosh. That's going through a bit. It's just gonna go. Oh my gosh.
Neo.
You made me crash out.
Have you crashed out, Angelo? Oh my gosh.
Yes, I have.
You know, Angelo, I'll give you
Oh.
two bonus crash outs.
Oh gosh,
which one
here-
you want first, Peter or Patrick?
Oh
So you can
gosh.
crash out.
Oh. I'll go with
Oh my gosh.
I'll go with Patrick.
Good night, Mr. Pizza.
Oh my gosh. Hello, Patrick. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, Patrick. Sorry.
And then
It's so good, bro. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, good night, Mr. Pizza.
Oh, let's
Oh
go,
my God.
W. Oh my gosh. On W, honestly, stop, bro. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, sorry, I can't, sorry.
And
Shenanigans, Angelo.
that's how you know you're making it big on YouTube when you've got Peter Griffin and of course Patrick Star on your live stream. Of course, that's how you know.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I think that's. Sorry. I think you're really. I think that's. Oh, but yeah, sorry. I think that's something you're gonna make me crash out every single time. But it's
Same with me.
iconic. It's iconic. W, sir. You definitely have to
Thanks,
add that.
Angelo.
And
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
glad to make you crash out before you rest up.
and
I appreciate that.
welcome in
Yeah,
Azuku. Absolutely, you can join. Here you go. Come right through.
Yeah. We'll definitely need to add that to the calendar, by the way.
Oh, yes, Super Digger Guy. He has been, of course, because Joker is around as well. Of course, we have all the celebrities over here. Super Digger Guy. We have Joker. We have Batman. Got Nightwing, of course. You got all the characters. We even have Freddy from SML, of course. He comes around sometimes.
But yeah, anyways, good night, Starring Rob.
Have a good night, Golden Angelo. Thank you so much for your support again, buddy.
Anytime, Rob. Likewise to you. Alright.
And always remember, Angelo, what you got is gold. But yeah, let me see. Let's click on the counter real quick. Oh my gosh, I think we're just getting a sub. Oh my word, I think we're just getting another sub. Oh my gosh, we're 2 away. Ain't no way.
Yo, we're 2 away. Let's go.
Stop, bro, yeah,
almost to 1K.
We're almost to 1K. Oh my gosh, we're 2 away, chat. Oh my gosh.
Also, I got this insane picture of Waluigi just now.
Ooh, let's go, W.
I can't believe how this turned out, bro. Yo, high key. I also got sick pictures with Rosalina too.
That is true, Super
But I'll
Digger
show
Guy.
you the Waluigi one.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, if you have a golden banana, you are golden, of course. Yep. Imagine if we got raided at this Yeah, exactly. So because you never know, of course. You never know. A raid can happen at any time, which is, while always, I'm always genuinely surprised because, I never, expect them, of course. They, you know, come as they do naturally to particular guy naturally. I never go into it expecting the raid, so that's why whenever I do get them, I'm always very, taken back by it and very, grateful, of course, naturally, because, it is an awesome thought, isn't it? So many people on the YouTube and they've chosen, me to raid into, so it does go a long way, really. Yeah, Angelo, that's what we're just saying. 2 away, bro.
2 away from 1K, Rob.
Honestly, I'm honestly stunned. Oh my goodness, because we've been on free for quite a bit now as well. Oh my gosh, this is a W picture of Waluigi. Deserves a premiere. Oh my gosh, let's go.
And bro, look at the sparkly snowflakes in the background too.
Naturally, that's because you're here, Star. Naturally, because the sparkles they shine bright when you're around, Star, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Of course.
I'm actually really curious if you were to fast travel to me, how would I appear on your screen? I'm really curious.
Oh, I gotta see this. Yeah.
Are you from?
Yep. Yes, sir. So this is a W pitch from Star of One, of course, of Waluigi. Yep. Sorry, I just got this picture now. And also, this is one of the best things about World is, the photo mode is amazing. W. Thank you for the look, Angelo, and don't forget to have some pizza, of course. Oh my gosh, Mr. Pizza. Let's go.
Why does it look like someone is watching Waluigi from space?
Honestly, they might well be a big guy, of course. You never know.
But what happened if you fast travel to me in your game, Rob?
I'm gonna try it.
Be patient on Izuku. We're gonna be starting it momentarily, so.
Yeah. So we're just real quick. We're just traveling over to start Isaku, and then we'll be getting started, of course. So we'll be starting momentarily.
I'll put you in the same spot.
I think it did. I don't think it did.
I noticed you tried to fast travel to me and put you in the same spot. You would want to. Yeah, so put you there. Maybe you guys can free roam together for a while. I feel like I just felt like showing Rob this for a minute, but it's up to Rob if he wants to free roam or do races. So that's
Right.
all up to
Yeah.
him.
Generally, what I'll do if there's not many people around, and I'll sometimes just do free run, but if a couple of people come through right now, usually I'll keep the races going, because I know people naturally come through for the races usually, but there has been times when I will just do free roam, or I'll like look around for collectibles. We did a stream previously, actually, Super Digger guy, where Goku was helping me out with the collectibles. Honestly, it was it is sometimes fun just to look around in the world, though. I mean, actually, they give us the world to explore, make use of it, right?
I saw you just pass me in your game.
Oh, there you go. I see you, Stubborn. But yes.
Wait, that's how I look on your screen. That's funny.
Yeah.
And there's a cannon right there too. That's crazy. I did not know that.
No, never did I, honestly. But yeah, we're just seeing Star's location real quick.
I wonder what would happen if he went in the cannon and tried to take a picture, or tried to do the same thing like me.
Let's start the theory real quick.
Yeah, I'm really curious where the cannon will take you. Because that's my first time seeing that.
Oh, dang
Press
it.
minus right after you get in the cannon.
Yeah.
No, like right after it fires. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I
puts
didn't
you
get it.
there.
Yeah. I thought I would fly, honestly, yeah.
It'll put you back at the starting line though.
Yeah.
So you want to go back the other way, Rob?
Okay. Yeah, just
Yeah, it's like
see
right
if we can
before
do this.
the starting line, yeah.
Right.
And then the ramp, well, since you turned around, it would be the left ramp this time.
Right, okay.
And then I did tricks on that.
Gotcha. Just trying out this photo opportunity real quick, everyone, of course, to see if I can get it.
You gonna try to get the cannon again, or you gonna try to do the ramp?
Trying to do it right this time.
You're gonna go for the ramp?
Well, let's go. Hey. I got it. I got an air shot.
W.
Let's go.
Hey, let's go. Rob outsmart the camp in the video game.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, bro. Ooh, W picture.
Thanks, bro.
You can also use you can also like tilt with ZL and ZR2 if you really wanted to like outsmart it with the specific shot. So you have like full on customization with what you can do. You can zoom in, you can tilt, do whatever you want. But man, 2 more to go.
Can't believe it, honestly. Yeah, that's wild. Honestly, crazy.
I really don't want to miss it.
Oh,
I
appreciate you, bro.
I don't want to not be around when you reach 1K, because this is a special stream, so.
Oh, thank you so much, bro. It definitely feels like it, honestly. There we go.
Just like how you stayed up when I reached it.
Yeah. Oh
I'm
gosh,
doing the same for you.
I remember. Yeah.
So.
Because you have that feeling that you know you want to be there for that person when they reach the milestone. So I can totally relate to that. Yeah. When I see that all of you are close to your milestones, I'll always do my best to be there to see that milestone achieved.
Yeah. I mean, it is like Super DK, guys, so it's possible they had
Yeah,
to rush up, so.
it's very much understandable, Super Digger guy, because the time is getting on, of course, and like I've been saying to all of you, there's definitely no pressure to be here till the end, of course. Because naturally, probably what we'll do, Super Digger guys, we're probably gonna go until we reach the milestone, whenever that'll be. Naturally, we just have to let it play its course, really, of course.
Yeah.
But like I say, if people don't feel bad if you can't be there for the live reaction, because you can at least say that you were here on the road to it, so you will still part of history, of course, and it doesn't make you any less valuable, of course, in regard to it, because all of you who've come through today, have been absolutely amazing. So you've all made it possible, and you can also say that you were here when I reached the milestone, of course. Given that we do reach it today, mind you. Yeah, we're 2 over right now, so we'll get some more races started, of course, and then there we go. I knew I'd had something. There you go.
Yep.
But yeah, there is sometimes when I will just do that free roam, because there's just so many opportunities for photos, really, of course, and sometimes as well, like if we have a lot of people, we like to get a lot of people bunched together, really, and just like have a photo party. I remember one of my early Mario Kart streams, I got a lot of people involved in it, and we were all taking pictures, and there was this like funny moment when I was like holding up traffic whilst I was trying to take a picture. It was pretty funny, really, of course. So that was a whole moment, really. You'd never forget that, such things, of course. If you're still here, Izuku, you can join if you would like to race, but if not, that's all good, of course.
I thought they were in the lobby, and when they
Left,
the lobby.
yeah. I guess didn't want to wait, I suppose. It's all good though.
That's all good.
Yeah, exactly, Marcus. True ones are always there for us, and that includes you, Marcus, of course. I definitely consider you a true one. Keeping to your namesake, you are a superstar, Marcus, and never forget that. Yeah, exactly. Super digger guy, of course, but yeah, for some people that is, generally their superpowers, isn't it? Really, of course. Wait.
Maybe rejoin the lobby, Rob.
Okay, awesome. So I guess we can start some races in that case. All right, sounds good.
Yep, let's do it.
Let's do it to it. Wait, they actually closed down the servers. Super Digger guy, isn't that the latest game though? That's kind of crazy if they did. Wasn't that the latest PVC? Of course. Well, latest third person PVC, mind you, because I know they released Replanted, of course. Right, Super Digger guy. So that's the last game I would expect to be closed down. You would think it would be one of the first two, wouldn't you? Really? I wonder why. Absolutely,
Everything that
Marcus.
was,
Oh, go ahead, Star.
everything that was not responding properly was earlier. There was a earlier there was what's it called? When you first try to load into it, Disney Plus had had server issues earlier.
Really,
so,
right? I see. Oh, because I'm not very, but not much
Yeah.
lately to.
It's back up now, but this was
Right.
the first ever time that's happened.
I know, yeah, because I've not known that to happen really, of course.
I don't know why their servers went down.
No, yeah, literally, it makes you wonder really. I remember when Discord had this like random outage and I couldn't see my channels and couldn't post in certain places and I remember going to streams when people were having the exact same problem. It was honestly really surreal. And of course, Superstar Marcus, it's me who should be thanking you, of course, for all of your support to the channel and you know, just like I say, being that absolute one that you are, and you've just been an absolutely fantastic mod, Marcus, and it's no wonder that you have been scattered by so many people to be a mod for them, of course, Marcus, because naturally, they all see what I see in you, of course, buddy. So we're just very thankful for all that you do for us, Superstar Marcus. Just thank you for looking out for all of us and all of your continued support. And the thing goes to all of you, of course. Just thank you all for being the amazing selves that you all are, and just keep on being amazing, of course.
For sure.
Got you, Mizuki. I was sorry to hear that. If we need
Sorry
to,
hear you keep getting disconnected.
yeah. If we need to, we could do a room reset if we really need to after the set, perhaps. See if that resolves it for you.
Usually that sometimes fixes it, so
Yeah.
we'll give that a try.
As well, I'll try relaunching the game. I would suggest you do the same, Azuki, of course, and see if that works for you.
I've had that same experience too with specific people that made the room,
Yeah,
and restarting the game doesn't change anything.
it doesn't,
You have to
right.
do a room reset.
No, yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, sounds good, Azuki. Yeah, you are welcome to do that. Let me post you my friend code. I can do that after this race, mind you. Right, let's post this FC for you. There you go. Oh, I only have a normal switch, so I'm unable to race with you. Oh god, you stupid guy, right? So keeping that in mind, of course. And definitely I want you to be part of the lobbies today, so...
Rob, looks like Waluigi decided to dab in 2026 now.
Oh my gosh, that's wild, honestly. Oh my gosh. If it's
Yep,
not Sully, oh my gosh.
I ended up getting first, and then first Sully decides to dab, and now Waluigi. Come on, man.
I mean, how long have you got until you have to call it Super Digger Guy? Because naturally, I would like to get into Mario Kart 8 for you, and obviously I'm planning to play it as well. And maybe as well, it might be an idea, because Izuki, do you have do you have Mario Kart 8? Because if you do, maybe that might be a bit like a good alternative, of course, to get you in the races. If this doesn't work naturally. Got you, Super DK, and what time is it for you now? If you don't mind me asking, of course, you know, because you know we're in time zones. Alright, awesome. Yeah, thank you for confirming that, Izuki. Because we do ask for people to confirm you, but of course I saw you join the lobby, so got you. 3:10, right? Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, so DK guy's in the same time zone as me.
Right, PT. Right, yeah. Pacific time.
Yeah.
Got you. It's 6:10 for you, Izuki, as well. Got you, right. So you're 3 hours ahead of Super Tinker Guy, right? Okay. 5 hours ahead of me. 5 hours then not ahead of me. 5 hours before me, rather. Okay. Right. Maybe like
Let's do it for a little bit more.
yeah, sounds good. Maybe like we could go to like half past something. That way it gives them DK, Super Digger Guy time to race with us for a bit. Yeah, we could probably go till half past for Mario Kart World Super Digger Guy, and then we'll probably turn you over to Mario Kart World Mario Kart 8 rather to get you in some of the races. Got Mario Kart World on my mind currently, but yeah, let's just say about 20 more minutes then, and so half past we'll go for, and then we'll go over to Mario Kart 8. It might be the best alternative, honestly, because with Azuki not being able to get in as well. And naturally, I want all of you to be able to join the races, because you know you've all played a big part in getting me to this milestone. You know you've all got me to this milestone, so naturally I want all of you to be involved in this. So definitely, I got you, together. That's awesome. Of course, UK for me. Got you, super guy. I will say night is for me. I'm in the night squad. Yeah, super digger guy. And I will say, of course, if you can try and get it before September, because they're gonna increase the price in September. Super digger guy. You're probably aware of it, of course. You've probably seen it around Super DK Guy, but yeah, definitely I would advise you to try and get it before then, if possible. Honestly, I don't know what they're thinking doing that.
Sure though, because the Switch 2 is like very expensive.
That's what I mean.
If you're able to, then I would
Yeah,
get it now before it gets even more expensive.
Exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. Just as a heads up, naturally, Super DK Guy, because yeah, beats me when they do it, of course, because you know they're probably it's down to business economy, isn't it? Of course, but yeah, prices be like honestly, and obviously they made that change to make digital games, £10 cheaper than physical games, which is another thing that's not great really, of course, especially if the artwork is nice. You're bound to want to get the physical version. Right, let's see how if Asuki can keep in the race. Hopefully they can, of course. You'd think that living in 3 different states with 100-degree weather isn't an issue for me, but it's the complete opposite. Oh, I can imagine Super Digger Guy, of course, yeah. Because I'm proving by 100 degrees, you mean like you know, I can imagine that's very hot, right? Because we use Celsius here, of course, but I think I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I think yeah, I think it's to be Celsius, yeah. But yeah, I can imagine that is very hot, right? Super Duper guy, of course. Yeah, oh, definitely it is Super Duper guy. Definitely, yeah. We certainly don't say to get a Switch 2 over groceries and bills. It's like, you know, we're not going to be, you know, being like, oh, you know, get the Switch 2 over everything else. Like, no, that's definitely not what we advise, of course. Definitely not. You know, life should always come first. Got you, Super Duper guy. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, nothing is worth not having like you know electric and gas, right? Of course, yeah. Like, this is what we'll always say to our viewers, Super Tiger Guy, like, you know, always prioritize you know, life and your well-being before you know, not only the streams but, you know, in general just gaming in general, of course, because, you know, those things that you list there, of course, Super Tiger Guy, that they are necessities, whilst you know, as much fun as a console brings, naturally it's compared to the things you're listing, naturally it's you know, it goes down on the list, isn't it? Really, of course, you know, it's not a priority in comparison to what you're saying there, to particular guys. So yeah. Because that's another thing to need to consider, really, of course, is, you know, they're having people pay for a membership, and then the system itself and the games, you know, it's, you know, it is a lot, really, of course. You know, you know, people aren't necessarily made out of money in Nintendo, of course, you know, we've been over this. With membership, I have like a family plan, mind you, so we all contribute towards that, generally speaking. But yeah, honestly, I don't blame people for doing like you know, consistently posting on Nintendo drop the prices, because, you know, it does seem, you know, rather expensive. And you know, it's you know, it's another reason why I feel like that Direct, they should be bringing out, you know, the big reveals, of course. You know, they shouldn't be holding anything back at this point.
Yeah. That's why I'm always expecting high expectations in directs, because
Me too. Yeah.
it's a $500 console.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
And you're expecting to get something that's worth it.
Yeah. Exactly. I know even Carl was saying this, like, he felt the progression has been slow, and, you know, he's not wrong, of course, because, you know, there's still a lot of games that, you know, potentially could happen, but they've not happened yet, of course. You know, to name a couple, like, you know, of course, Mario Kart World DLC, potentially Splatoon 4, you know, just a new Mario 3D game, things that were, you know, like games for the GameCube, and so, you know, things that we've discussed previously, you know, all of this, you know, should be the things that they're looking into, really. Don't forget 2017 was a massive year, so they probably really trying to do it 2027 as a massive year. Yeah, that's probably very true, of course, because I do think Splatoon 4 will happen in that year, that or 2028 most likely. That's what I'm theorizing right now, but, you know, at least with that we have Splatoon Raiders, so I'm you know, grateful for that, of course. God, you Super Digger guy, of course. Hopefully it's going well for them, of course. Hopefully they're winning big. Right, super ticket guy, yeah, exactly, of course. Hopefully not drinking too much beer due to the fact that they've lost their winnings, of course. You know, as they say, hopefully they're not drowning in your sorrows, right? Hopefully that's not what's happening in here, of course. Yeah, I would
Best
never.
advice.
Yeah,
Best advice: don't gamble.
yeah, I would. Yeah, I would never, honestly. Not a road that I want to go down, of course. Yeah, exactly. That too, super ticket guy. Like them. Exactly. That's a step in the right direction, most definitely. I imagine a lot of fans have been wanting that for a long time. You know, who can blame them? Even I've been saying that game needs to be remade. I think a lot of us can agree to that naturally. So, yeah, the Ocarina of Time remake is a W reveal. Glad to hear it, of course, Super Dick Guy, of course. We don't want you going broke on us, bro, literally. I know I
Yeah.
say risk it for a biscuit, but not when it comes to real gambling, of course. In game form, yes, but in real form, no.
Nope, don't do it.
Yep.
It actually reminds me of this one video. So, there's this one guy who ended up winning a gamble. I think he won 1,000 or
Oh wow.
1,000,000, but he won a lot of money. And then he went to the desk to have them give him the money.
Yeah.
And you want to know what they did after when he spent all that money?
Go on.
They kicked him out. They said he had to go.
Oh damn.
Yep. So that's why I said do not do it.
No, definitely not.
Cause that guy, I forgot his name, but it's on YouTube. Look it up.
Right.
Crazy story.
Not really, honestly, yeah. That one guy who's been right about every room so far is pretty amazing. Right, super dick guy. Wow, wow. So what did he predict from the direct term? Do you know super dick guy, of course, because those of you who were at my streams and Star streams will know what our predictions were, of course. I actually have the card here somewhere that I can list out for those who were at the stream. And actually, if you want to say our thoughts on it, though, chat, definitely watch back the stream, of course. Let me see if I can find it real quick, because I have it on my desktop somewhere. Here it is. So yeah, I predicted Xenoblade Chronicles 4, Luigi Mansion 4, indie games, because as the main star was saying, that's more or less a safe bet, really. Of course, that's a given. Really, they're gonna show those. Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, of course, we got that. We technically did get Xenoblade Chronicles as well, because we got Genesis. I did also predict Pokemon wins and Pokemon waves, a new Mario Party game, Super Smash Bros. 64. New Super Smash Bros. New amiibo, because me and Star thought they were going to do a T3 amiibo, unfortunately not yet, at least. And new 3D Mario game, NSO GameCube games, new Mario Sports game, Mario Kart World DLC, Splatoon 4, and Diddy Kong Racing. So yeah, I didn't get many on that. I got a couple of those, mind you, but yeah, not enough for a bingo. I was literally one off getting a bingo. All I needed was all I needed was the software. It says Luigi Mansion 4 really. And then I would have got a line across. God, you super dick guy. Yeah, because I was thinking as well. I just heard that. I was thinking they might do it as well. So I'm glad that they came through with that. Of course, that's a big W.
W stream Rob, by the way.
Thank you so much, Star Bro. And again, thank you so much for being here, part of the countdown.
Of course.
Really appreciate you, bro.
No problem.
Well, a certain Ghost Chris sneaks into the lobby, of course. Welcome in, Chris. I see you, Chris.
I originally was gonna be completely honest. I wasn't planning to like stay up this late, but I'm
No,
gonna
yeah.
make an exception for
Oh.
you. So
Oh, I appreciate you, Star Bro, but
just wanted you to know that.
as you know, no pressure, of course. However you feel, Star Bro, I'm just as it is. I'm thankful for all your support today.
No problem. And I lost my crown. Thanks, Nintendo. I'm excited to show you the videos soon that I mentioned to you earlier on the stream, Rob.
Me too. I'm excited to see him, Star Bro.
That actually makes me want to ask you something for Sunday. So,
All right.
since we're starting at 6,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe this might be too early to ask. I don't know, but
Hmm.
would you want to like chill and hang out like earlier, like in general, just hanging out before stream, or would you like rather wait or would you rather wait till 6? For the stream?
That's an idea, though. Yeah, I mean, I could probably get on at least an hour or two before the start time, so that could be an idea.
Sounds good.
Awesome. I feel like Hangout access as well. They're a good way to get us all like ready for ready and prepped for the streams as well. Really, of course. Like we can do our like last checks before going live, of course. Just generally see how each of us doing, of course. Have a catch up before going live. I think I like it when we do that, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I would like to do that. So probably after this, given time, we'll probably switch over to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Get Super Tinker Guy into some of the races, of course. Are you stood up for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Super Tinker Guy, of course? I know you're probably like an hour and a half going by the time you gave me, of course. I'm glad Nintendo and Game Freak are taking their time on wins and waves rather. It's awesome considering how SV was at launch. Oh yeah, most definitely, Super Duper Guy. It's definitely better that they don't rush these things, because yeah, we definitely don't want a repeat of Scarlet and Violet. Obviously I haven't played the game, but I know from a lot of Pokemon friends how buggy that game was on Switch 1, of course, especially. So yeah, it's better to get it right rather than, you know, rush it out really, of course. Okay, awesome, guys. So yeah, we'll go over it after this set. Then we'll go over to it. Sounds good. So like I say, I wanted to try and get as many of you involved as possible, and as well, you've been so supportive of the streams. Super Deacon guys, so definitely I want you to be part of this as well. I saw this short on YouTube talking about an American saying the World Cup was irrelevant until America decided to host it. Got you, Super Deacon guy. I'll be honest, the whole thing to me is irrelevant regardless of where it's hosted, because me personally, I've got no interest in it, of course. So yeah, I'll be honest, I've never gotten behind football at all really, even though it is said to be very popular in the UK. I just don't get behind it. To me, it is, you know, I will say straight out facts. Well, my opinion rather. On my opinion, it's just you know, to me, it's just a bunch of people kicking the ball around, I'll be honest, for 90 minutes, you know. So yeah, I don't see much in it really, of course.
I'll be honest, I'm not into baseball.
No, right, yeah, even that I'm not into either, honestly. In general, I just don't really watch sports, really. I much prefer, like, you know, the Mario fight and the Sonic fight sports. That's my sports, of course.
Watching baseball was so boring
Mm,
on TV.
right.
Like, I mean, I don't know, the way I'm explaining it might like exaggerate the truth, but
No, yeah.
like seeing someone just throw a ball, yeah.
It's basically what I'm saying with football, basically, or soccer.
The ball, and you have to kind of squint because the ball's so tiny from far away. It's
Right.
charging at you. You can curve it, you can screw it, you can do whatever you want with that.
Yeah.
But it's literally throwing the ball and hitting it.
You're not wrong.
It's
You're
boring.
not wrong, Star bro. Just in general, like sports, just do not grab me at all.
I mean, same thing can be said for tennis. You're just serving the tennis ball. It's going back and forth, but at least tennis is interesting.
Oh yeah, tennis I
compared to
could.
baseball.
If I could get behind any of them, tennis would be better for me for sure.
One of my favorite sports to watch is golf.
Yeah, golf. Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Basketball's decent too, but this one might. I mean, not everyone might agree with my opinion, but
Oh yeah,
I
everyone's
feel
entitled to their
like
opinions though.
basketball on TV is overrated.
Right.
That's just my personal opinion. I mean, I have a personal favorite team,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I just don't really care for basketball.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
not my
makes
favorite
sense.
sport.
And got you, Chris. There it's 5:31 for you right now. Here it's I will say it's at 11:33 in the morning currently, of course. Generally, I would have probably ended stream by now, but you know, given that we are close to a milestone, of course, you know, I'm hoping to last out. Naturally, if we don't reach it by let's say in like a 4 hours time, of course, I probably will have to, you know, to call it as is, you know. So we'll see how we're going actually, but and obviously no pressure if people can't stick around or if they need to lurk, that's totally fine as well. Because right now we are 2 subs away, and the counter was on there before Krista, but it keeps going on and off honestly. But we are 2 subs away, of course, from the milestone. So all it takes is you know, a raid really, or just, you know, 2 people to come through naturally. who knows, Mario Kart 8 might actually secure it. You never know, of course, because I feel like more people have Mario Kart 8, so you know that might secure it. But obviously, we're letting it happen naturally, Krista, of course. So if it happens today, amazing. But if not, it'll also be amazing when it happens, of course. You know, if it happens during a big run, that still works because you know it's still like an event. So. Hope you're having a nice day so far, Krista, and same goes to all of you. Hope you're having a nice day or night, of course. You prefer NFL, Super Kick I got you. Yeah, NFL seems cool, honestly. I know in Canada as well, I think NFL is popular, right, if I'm not mistaken. I know a couple of people from Canada who watch NFL. I mean, I would say I like shows or like dramas that revolve around sport, and I do watch some of those. And I will say, there is one that I watch that's around football because obviously with it being a drama series, they condense the football series, so you're not just sitting there watching a 90-minute game of football. Naturally, you're only seeing snippets and stuff, and it focuses more on the drama and the ups and downs that comes with sporting. So. I like how true to life they are generally, like how they cover like everything from like the pressure of how it is to be in an academy and like I said, just the ups and downs that go over it, how it can test friendships, how it can test your mindset, of course, and then how they have to handle pressure and stuff, and how like a loss or a win can affect the team and the lengths that people will go to. So it covers all of that basically. So that's why I like dramas that are set around sports because I like how they show how sporting can be. Of course, even if I'm not a fan of the sport naturally, I like what they do, which is they perceive that believable storyline. Yes, so I guess we'll get some Mario Kart 8 started now, everyone. So thank you to everyone who joined our Mario Kart World, of course, and well played to everyone. Just get the game real quick, and we'll get started, chat. Alright, Super Duper Guy, go ahead, let's see. The idea was doing team races and normal races to celebrate each set. Yeah, I'm down for it, Super Duper Guy, yeah, let's do it. I'm down for it. I grew up with silver and black and I'm proud. Got you, Super Duper Guy, that's awesome. Yeah, because sometimes it's all what I do, Super Duper Guys. I like to do these things known as Mario Kart Fests. As you can imagine, they're inspired by my custom Splatfests that I like to do on the channel. Basically, I'll have two teams competing against each other, just like a Splatfest naturally, and we use the tournament format on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for them. We've done a couple before today. I think we've done like I did one for Easter. I think previously, I think it was last year Easter, of course. I know. I think I've done like Inkling Boy versus Inkling Girl. That was my first ever Mario Kart Fest. Then there was I think it was Easter Bunny versus the Easter Egg. I think it was. I'm trying to remember the ones that I did, but yeah, there was a lot. Mostly done the Splatfest because, like I said, Splatfest was how I inspired the idea pretty much. Let's see, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Let me have a look. There it is. We'll change the title, of course, as well. Got you, Super Ticker Guy. That's awesome. Here we support, I mean, like I said, we don't watch football really, but we have been out to it with Manchester United, so we do support them, of course. But like I said, it's not like I follow their games really, of course. There's even a cool saying we have, where was it, our bleed silver and black tailed they die. That's W, Super Digger Guy. That's definitely something I could see. That's something I do like. I will say, like, I like the I do like the chants and that these sports teams do, of course, and that they do, and like their theme songs. When they have like powerful messages within them, that's definitely something I can get behind for sure. So there's definitely aspects that I like. It's just the sports themselves that I don't get behind, but there's definitely aspects that I do like about the sports, of course. Let's make a room. We'll post the room ID and see how it, of course. Let's get this title changed. Let's go, got Mario there, let's go. Oh, let's go, Super KW. Speaking of Team Chance, there you go. Trying to remember the one that they referenced in the drama that I mentioned, of course, that I watched about that revolves around football, of course. That's the only exception, like I say, when it comes to football, really. For those curious, the show's called Jamie Johnson. It's basically about this young footballer who makes his way up the ranks to turn pro, and of course he does naturally go in for it. But that's my only exception because, like I say, the football sections are very brief because it's a drama series. It focuses more on like it focuses more on like the stories and the dramas like and the not only that, but of course the positive times. It basically, like I say, it goes through all the highs and lows of what it's like to be part of an academy, and the actors in it as well. They're very talented, of course. They're very skilled players also, of course, and naturally because it's a drama, they condense it. So like whenever they do show like any of the football sections or the soccer sections, depending on how you refer to it, of course. They show like the fancy tricks and the if you will, like the moments that are more like I guess the big moments, like when they're scoring goals and stuff. So yeah, that's the only exception when it comes to football, just because it's I like the storylines that they have around the drama, of course, and just how true to life it is. Like I say, it goes into the ups and downs. It shows how the pressure can get to you in the sport, of course, and how important it is to work with your team, of course, because that's something they go into. Is sometimes they'll look out for themselves, but then in the long game they realise naturally they have to work as a team. And obviously it goes into not only the friendships but the rivalries that can potentially happen out of it as well, of course. So it does cover a lot of topics that I think is very relevant, which is why it interests me really, of course. Naturally it doesn't change my thoughts on the sport really, but I like what the show does, of course. This is the general gist of it. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, because naturally, if we don't get it by, like I say, technically 3 p.m. our time, so like in 4 hours probably, I will be, wrapping up stream, of course. That'll be the cut-off time naturally. But you know, we're 2 subs away, of course. So who knows? You know, we may get it today. It may.
Everyone who came by
Yep.
to support Rob today on his stream, big thank you, and shoutouts to all the supporters today.
Thank you, Star. Most definitely. Big shout outs to you all, of course. Just thank you all so much for being here. Yeah, mixtape. So you can imagine why we're keeping the stream going, because usually I would have, you know, normally I would be usually I would be like I say, resting up at this time usually, and going on a raid. But naturally, having gotten that good rest mixtape, and having, you know, currently feeling okay to go through with it, you know, I thought, you know, let's try and get this milestone secure today, really. Let's see if we can get the moment celebrated on stream, of course, because, you know, naturally, seeing how close we are, you know, the shining sparks, they be tingling, of course. Let's go. Yeah, what's good mixtape? How are you today? Right, I got you, super guy. I'll be honest, even here, like, you know, obviously I want to have faith in my team, like, you know, England, of course, but they don't always, you know, they haven't won a game in a while, of course. The last win they got was the Lionesses, of course, so the males team haven't won in a while, of course, but, you know, people always are optimistic. They'll say, you know, we're gonna win it this year, we're gonna get it this year, and we never do, honestly. I only know that again because of the news. That's how I'll get my results, by watching the news, of course, because, you know, it's the only thing they mention, of course. But yeah, you know, with countries like, you know, Italy, Spain, and Brazil, you know, we don't stand a chance, really, of course, to England don't, you know, against such players, really, especially Brazil, really, because we know how athletic Brazil are naturally. So yeah, we don't really have much chance against Brazil, really, of course. Like I say, if I was a big fan of of the show, you know, of the so what I might be, you know, more optimistic, but obviously I'm not, my opinion, of course. God, you goes, Chris. I can imagine, bro, because this heat wave is rough, of course. So yeah, another reason to be resting up, right? Of course, naturally. Because definitely, it does make it harder to, you know, have that energy when, you know, a heat wave is struck, of course. Any look on your PC, by the way, Chris? Hope it's arrived, of course. I will say getting this headset was not easy, naturally, as you can imagine, with, you know, online deliveries. Had to resort to getting it through click and collect, Ghost Chris, you know, from, you know, Argos of all places. So yeah, thankfully there was a select store in, you know, nearby, which you know, my relative was able to go and get it, of course. So yeah, thankful that there was a headset, like I said, in a nearby store that we could click and collect, because you know, eBay certainly wasn't coming through with it. So yeah. Actually, oh my gosh, we won away. Oh my goodness. Oh, we have to get the counter working. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way.
Can we get it?
We won away. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
One away.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
One more, bro.
It
Okay,
might happen,
actually,
chat. It might
now.
happen.
Hold up.
Oh my gosh.
No, run's gonna go off in 2 minutes, but I want to see if we can get the 1K today.
Oh my gosh, chat. We might actually get it. Right, I'm telling you, I'm on the edge of my seat right now, literally. God, you, Chris.
Same with me. I don't know what to expect.
No. Welcome back to you all, of course. You can see that we're still going, of course, because you see the sub count naturally. We're so close to you, so yeah, we're holding out for it, of course. You know, hopefully we can get it within the before I have to, you know, before I have to call it naturally. But yeah, fingers crossed. I think we might, though, you know. But yeah, I hope that went well for you, of course, then, Ghost Chris. Yeah, I know dealing with puppies can be a lot of work, can't it? Animals in general, especially dogs as well. They can, I feel like they require a lot more attention than cats, really. Of course, cats they more like they just lay there, of course, for the most part. And whilst dogs, they want your attention like constantly. Oh my gosh, Chris, let's go, Chris. Oh my gosh, 999. What's your emergency? Oh my gosh, Chris. W, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm going to show off my OC me for the first set. Okay, sounds good, Super Digger guy. Yeah, Super Digger guy. As it is, it's not been great as it is really, of course. So we shall see if not live tomorrow. It be because I'm resting up, of course. So we'll see if I go live tomorrow. If I do, it might be a short stream chat, of course, naturally. Yeah, exactly what I've just been saying to you too lately. Yeah, so I've decided to keep this one going until I reach tier level because I know what's gonna happen is naturally I'm gonna call it, and then of course that one remaining sub will come through, of course, and and meaning that I won't get that live reaction in real time to celebrate with you all, of course. So I think it's definitely gonna feel more special if I do it this way rather than going into my next stream and all of you already knowing that I've reached the milestone. So moments like this, especially given it's a big, the big one, of course. Naturally, I wanted to make use, take the moment, of course. Naturally, I wouldn't do it if I didn't feel up to it, of course. Like if I was physically drained right now, I wouldn't be going through with it. But I think because of that rest leading up to it, it's worked out well, really. So the oversleeps they've definitely paid off, it would seem, because surprisingly I'm still able to keep going, of course. Yeah, I think I haven't allowed it Super Dicker guy. Like I think you can do capitals. I don't think it's not. I think on my Nightbot it allows it now. Yeah, yeah, mixtape, of course. We were talking about soccer earlier, or football as they call it here. I was just saying to Super Ticker guy that I don't follow the sport, of course, and others were just saying either that they don't or what teams they support. Got your mixtape. I definitely would watch Japan with you, of course. Go Japan. Oh my gosh, so let's go. Yes, Gustav. Oh my gosh. We should select in Griffin stream with no context. Oh my gosh. Imagine. Just to see Griffin's reaction. I could just imagine he'd be like, what are we doing? Like, what are we talking about? Oh my gosh, imagine. Even Super DK guys at Alamo Star. What do you think, Super DK guys? Should we post that in Griffin's next live stream about context? Shenanigans. After all, he did have shenanigans today with the title, of course. So we have to bring it back, right, chat. Because I think he's called it at night. As of right now, he generally does. So he has no clue, of course, unless he watches the VOD. Don't tell him about the VOD chat, of course. We heard nothing, of course. You heard nothing, chat. The police is on their way to his house to get him in the Mercedes, Chris. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Good goes Chris, LOL. Also, what's good? it's like, yeah, good. It sounds like, good, Chris. Also, what's good? Oh my gosh. Sorry, oh my gosh. Biased towards to Japan because I want to visit sometime. Yeah, right, mixtape. Japan looks amazing, honestly, and just the culture as well looks like, the people there, aren't they absolutely so kind, aren't they? Of course, I heard a story mixtape that or I've heard rather that they literally pick up people's wallets and purses if they drop it, of course, and it's not every day you see people doing that, of course, but in Japan, it just shows them how much they care for each other, really. And I just I really love what they're about, really. Of course, all their traditions, of course, they're very special, really. Alright, let's get some. You said you wanted to do a team game, right? Super DK guy. Okay, so team game.
You would see old Mr. Watt. He's asking why you put your name as Chofu Gamer.
Oh yeah, about that TLL. So I had the idea that well, he came through before saying he was trying to have the name Tifa Gamer on Switch. But for whatever reason, TLL, they do not allow the name on Switch. They say it's an inappropriate name for the Switch, of course. Which I never knew Nintendo had like a name scanner, to be honest. That's news to me, honestly.
Honestly, I mean, I would be surprised with like slur names, but like with a name like Tifa Gamer being inappropriate.
Seriously.
Nintendo.
So we're trying to figure out ways to get around that.
Rob.
Oh.
Rob.
Oh.
You got it.
Oh, we got it. Oh my gosh. Chat refresh.
It.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Oh my gosh.
I was here.
Star was here. You were all here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay, Rob. Now it's time for you. Now it's time for me to send you what I'm gonna break you with. Okay.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh.
Ready to be broken?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Here we go, bro. Ready?
Yes. Maybe. Oh my gosh.
Check Discord now.
I'm shaking right now. Oh my gosh. This is. Oh my gosh.
Check Discord now.
Oh. This is absolute W, and it's got all the characters that we. Oh my gosh, and it's like the whole squad basically. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Star bro.
There, bro.
Oh my gosh, Star bro. Thank you so much for this. Oh, I love it.
Congratulations on 1,000 subscribers.
Oh my gosh.
Rob. I told you. Unlike the other surprises, it's all of them combined into one.
It is. This is so special, of course, because it's literally all the soul characters of all the friends that we know as well. And this is truly special, of course, because you've all naturally made this milestone happen. Of course, it's been made possible because of all of you. So this, really marks that. So thank you so much for this, Star Bro. I absolutely love this.
Do you want to premiere it on stream and show?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so stunned right now. Oh my gosh.
Man, I'm so glad I stayed up.
Me too, honestly.
I did not want to miss this.
Oh, thank you so much, Star Bro. Honestly, oh my gosh.
The fact that you got it makes it even more worth it that I stayed up.
Oh, thank you so much, Star Bro. Just
You deserve it.
Oh, I really appreciate you, Star Bro, ever so much, bro. Honestly, just every single one of you. Massive W's to you all, and you absolutely are the best, and just never forget that, of course. I'm absolutely shaking right now, honestly. I'm absolutely stunned by this. Just thank you so much, chat. Honestly, this seriously means the absolute world to me right now.
You deserve it, bro.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Star Bro.
Put my heart into it.
There it is, chat. Look, 1,000 subs, of course. Yeah. On the live counter, honestly, pinch me right now, chat. Of course, this is just absolutely surreal right now. Yeah. I need to hide the window as well. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna do a transform real quick. There we go, chat. This is what Stargamer has just put me with, of course. Then now you can see what I'm saying, because those who have been here, for the journey, you'll know that these are all the soul characters of all the regular friends here, of course. So all the characters that we that we know, of course. They're all featured on this amazing picture from Starbro. All the characters that we know and love, of course. Just honestly, thank you all ever so much for making this possible. Thank you so much, Super Dicker Guy, and thank you so much, Mixtape. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for letting us know, Super Dicker Guy. Thank you so much, Mixtape. You've all made this possible, so I'm just, once again, thank you all ever so much for just, being the absolute best and being the amazing people that you are, of course. Thank you so much, Starbro. I just want you all to. Thank you so much, Starbro. I'm just saying, I'm proud of you as well, Starbro, of course, and all that you've achieved, and because you also deserve the absolute best, Starbro. Like, we really do appreciate all that you do, Starbro, and just thank you ever so much for your continued support and being that true brother to me, Starbro, of course, because I see you as a brother, of course, Stargamer, always, bro. Absolutely, Star. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Stabro. Me too. Thanks so much, Stabro. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks so much, Star. Yeah. It really is. Star, bro. Oh, yeah. It is. Me too, every day. But, uh, Thank you ever so much, Star, bro. That really means a lot to me, bro. Don't tell me it's because we didn't. Because we're using game chat, that's why, isn't it? We've got to remember we're using game chat. Oh no, that was an amazing speech from Starbro as well. Oh dang, because we had to turn off the capture for the picture, didn't we? Of course. We got to remember we're on game chat, of course. Oh no, oh gosh.
I said so much too.
Oh dang.
That's a lot to repeat.
Yeah, no, definitely not appreciated that, Starbro, of course. Oh dang. Cause I gotta remember, because naturally I
Can
can.
you make something for me, Leo? I appreciate that. Let me look.
I'll try and summarize best I can, of course.
No pressure.
Yeah.
Where did Leo say Mario Kart 8 section? Oh.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. See you, Leo.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I think I know what it
We
is.
talked about this.
Let's go. Oh
We
my
talked
god.
about this. I told you it's not food. I'm not gonna eat that.
Oh my gosh. Let's go. I know what exactly what it is because
It's
he sent
not
it to me over
food.
DMs. Oh my gosh.
No, no, no. I appreciate the thought, but don't take this the wrong way. I'm just gonna say what it is based off of the picture. A lot of you are probably gonna say AO, but it's not what you think it is. Trust me. Okay?
Right.
Bombs are not spicy, and bombs are not food. I'm not gonna eat any of them.
Oh my gosh.
So, no thank you to you, Oil. I gave you guys the warning, okay? If you don't believe me, go look in Rob's server. Go look in the server in Market 8 section. If you don't believe me, I gave you all the warning, okay? If you want to put AO, fine. But it's not an AO moment. If you want to, fine.
Super dicky guy, oh my gosh. He's like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Taylor, what a reaction you just caught on stream, oh my gosh.
Rob, why don't you show stream so DK guy knows what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Show stream so he knows what I'm talking about.
Alright.
Leo is the one that came up with it, not me.
I'm gonna share the screen, yeah.
31 like hype in the stream. Let's go.
Let's go, everyone. But yeah, to try and summarize best I can, because I will say it was an amazing speech from Star, but to try and summarize it, because I want to, get these words out best I can really, of course. He was going over how we first met, which was when Blitz raided into me during a Disney Speed Storm stream, of course. And Star was just saying how much I pour into this, how I've poured all my heart into this, and that I deserve this milestone. And how close we have gotten over the time we've known each other, through meeting through Blitz, of course, and how we're proud to for him not to only call me a brother, but how I'm proud to call him a brother as well, of course, because that he really has been, because like a brother is, Starbro's been absolutely amazing with all the support. He's been always been there for me, of course, as he is, for all of the communities that he's a part of. And there's a reason why we always say the stars shine brighter when Star Gamers are around, because they naturally always are. And there's a reason why Shooting Stars appear in people's Animal Crossing games when he's around, because he just has that aura about him, of course, that brings that to people, because wherever he goes, of course, he brings that shine to everywhere, just like a shooting star. So yeah, I'm super thankful to everything that he's done, and I'll never tire of always saying thank you to Starbro for all that he's done, of course, because he's just been an absolute amazing true one. And speaking of amazing people, all of you are amazing as well, of course, and I see you all as like an extended family, of course, brothers, sisters. You all are that to me, of course, and this is when I go into my speech, like I was saying earlier. So never stop believing in yourselves. No matter if the going gets tough, like the song would say, of course, keep doing your best, and just always remember that you all are superheroes, you all are fighters, you will overcome whatever comes your way, and just always remember that dreams can come true, and if you do have a dream, always chase it, and never let anyone or anything stop you from chasing that dream, because if that's your passion, go for it. The sky's the limit. And like Sal's just been saying to me about pouring your heart into it, if you pour your heart into something, that's going to show, of course, to others. Alright, Spaghetti, that sounds good. Let's go. 3 words. No, thank you. Super Digiga, yeah, and that I do see with you, I will say, of course, because I feel like, with all of you, really, I can talk to you about anything that's on my mind, as well, like, obviously some matters, you know, for Discord life naturally, of course, but generally speaking, depending on the, you know, situation, of course, but I feel like I can be myself with all of you, and I don't have to hide anything naturally, and that's exactly how all of you should feel naturally, is, you know, never feel like you can't be yourselves, because everyone's entitled to be themselves, everyone should be themselves, and, you know, be accepted and respected, you know, for themselves, because, you know, you're all amazing just the way you are. You don't need to change yourself for anybody, of course. You know, never let the haters win, because, you know, they're generally just jealous, of course. Yeah, we can start, Super Digger Guy, of course, we can start. We can get some races started, shall we? Naturally, this is a lot to take in, as you can imagine, of course. But yeah, I gotta remember, because I'm so used to me and so doing Discord naturally. I gotta remember that we are using a game chat for you know, the voice chat today, of course. Yeah.
I do gotta head out. It is 4:10, and I do gotta
Oh,
pick family up
you're a
for
good
work and stuff.
star,
But
bro.
I just want to say thank you for joining the game chat. It was fun to hang out with
Oh,
you and then Michelangelo Pizza. So it was a fun night today. So
absolutely,
thanks,
star,
bro.
bro. No, it's me who should be thanking you, star, bro. Just, you know, for everything that you've done for me, of course. I'm forever grateful for that,
Of
star, bro.
course.
And, you know, your words were very touching, star, bro. Honestly.
I just wish chat was able to hear all of it
Honestly,
because
yeah. Because we were
some
there
of
like
the full
hiding the
story.
sources, but then
Well,
we had to consider the game chat, of course, being a source. Wish you could have heard it, chat, because it was amazing, I will say. As you can imagine from Star, bro.
yeah, to sum it up, I was basically thanking Rob for being a brother to me, and I was just basically just saying all the fun memories that me and him had ever since I first met him through Disney Speedstorm. I remember when he had 300 subscribers up until now, and then I was saying the ride was amazing. Yeah, he deserves all the support. Cheers to a new chapter on the road to 2,000 subscribers, and yeah, I was basically just telling Rob that he's an amazing person and he really deserves all this support. And I'm very, very grateful to that our friendship bond is like this strong, that we see each other as brothers, because it's something very special, and I treasure that. So that's basically what I was telling Rob. So no, DK guy, I'm not racing. I gotta go to bed. So
Yeah, Cerber has to get his rest,
also,
of course.
also I feel a bit burnt out of Mario Kart, to be honest, after
I
playing
don't
World
blame you,
Tour.
yeah.
So that also,
I probably won't come
like
much
back to
longer
back
myself,
Mario Kart.
to be
I don't
honest.
know.
Yeah, I feel you, bro, honestly, with that.
Yeah, it's good to spread it out, like Mario
Yeah,
Kart, different game, and then
yeah,
Mario Kart.
exactly.
Like, but back to back,
It can be a lot,
it's gonna
yeah.
get burnt out. So,
Yeah.
if it was Smash, then I probably would have joined for
Oh,
maybe a match or
you're
two.
good, bro, no worries.
But I'm glad you got people to join your lobby, Rob. So the most
Oh,
important thing is you're having fun. So that's all that matters.
thank you, Star, bro.
Of course.
Always have fun
Alright, bro.
with all of you, of course. Always.
Awesome. If I leave the game chat, will make you the host, or will it disconnect both of us? I don't know how
It will make me
works.
the host, of course.
Oh, okay. That's how it works. Alright though, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, chat.
Have a good
Y'all
night,
take it
Star,
easy,
bro.
okay?
Sweet dreams, Star,
May
bro.
the stars shine down on all of you. And also, Rob, one final thing.
Go ahead.
Tifa.
Tifa. Let's go.
Can I give you a hint with the? Can I give you a hint with the game without the spoiler?
Yes.
Or no?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Star, bro.
You know that Instagram video that we watched?
Yes.
Of the there was like a real life cafe of Final Fantasy, all the stuff inside.
Yeah.
And they had the theme for it planned.
Yeah.
that was another thing that we watched, but just for the fun of it, you know, the song that we listened to and embraced, and this one.
Yeah.
Remember both of those and embrace it.
Yeah.
And then when you play the game, that's when your jaw's gonna drop and your heart's gonna go. Trust me. Voice.
I'll keep it in mind, Starbro. W ending word, of course. Yeah, probably myself chat, like I say, probably won't be going much longer on the stream, so probably do some more Deluxe races, and then we'll be seeing if anyone's live. Certainly it would be nice to read into someone and tell them, you know, the amazing news, of course, today. But if not, we'll just go to the end screen actually. But I'm hoping we do get a raid target, because you know, I think I know just the person if they still go in, because I believe they do still go at this time. So I'm gonna see if they're still live, and that person I think might well be the raid target today, of course, if they are still going. Because they normally are up in this hour usually, so and like I said, this is another person who's, you know, been very supportive, so yeah, naturally I want to give him a raid, of course. But yeah, exactly what Star Gamer's saying. You know, don't see this as like, you know, a competition. See it as you know, so like, you know, see it like something to, you know, motivate yourself towards. Like, see it as, you know, because it's exactly why I do YouTube. It's, you know, it's to inspire you all to like I'm saying, just chase your dreams, and you know, like Stars has just been saying, like, you know, when you pour your heart into something, that will resonate with people. He's gonna be spectating Super DK, because like he was just saying, you know, playing, you know, this and Mario Kart World back to back, you know, can be a cause of potential burnout. So yeah, I totally get his points, really, of course. Because this is what me and Harry was saying the other day, like about, you know, not too late and literally get Mario Karted. Thank you so much, Super Ticker Guy. I really appreciate it. Honestly, Super Ticker Guy, you know, that's why I'm here, like, saying, oh, let's get these races started, and then the moment happens, of course. I was absolutely stunned, as you can imagine, Super Ticker Guy, like, it's not, and it's just gonna be, feeling this for a while, and, you know, of course, naturally, the community post, it is gonna be delayed, of course, because, you know, naturally, we can never be sure of this, you know, being locked in for definite. Obviously, we have to give it a week or two before I can confirm the milestone, but to even see that number, of course, even you know, whether it is, you know, permanent for, right here and right now, or you know, just even for a glimpse, it's just, you know, it's surreal, of course, it is. And I'm seeing that on my channel, of course, yeah, the 1K, of course. You know, again, Super Dick Guy, like, you know, a lot of the creators that I follow, they're at, you know, 1K plus, of course, and, you know, even that inspires me to, you know, be in that, you know, I guess you could say club, if you will, and to be actually part of it is, you know, of course, amazing. And, you know, like Star's saying, don't see it as like, you know, something to be jealous of. See it as something that, you know, to aspire to, of course, because I do always, you know, want to inspire you all in these streams. It's why I'll always, you know, this is why I'll always have these deep conversations about, you know, whether it be like advising you all, and you know, like just general things, of course, whether it be streaming or just you know, my words of wisdom that I like to give you all, of course. You know, it's all of that goes towards you achieving these goals, because you know you all can achieve your goals as well, of course. Like whether it's YouTube, whether it's competing in competitions, whether it's going through with an esport, like, you know, I say if you really want something, go for it, of course. The sky's the limit. And I just hope that, you know, me reaching this milestone is to inspire you, of course. Have a good night, Star Bro, and thank you ever so much, bro, of course. Yeah, exactly, mixtape. That's exactly how I see it, because that's what it's about, really, is that sense of community. Like, you know, the numbers, you know, they, you know, naturally, I've always, you know, I like, you know, this is why in streams, like, you won't see me prioritizing numbers, like, I only ever mention likes and subs when mentioned, of course, but like, generally speaking, I'll never keep track of it myself, because what's most important to me is all of you that come through the streams, of course. You know, the numbers are secondary naturally. What comes first is you know, like I said, all of you in the live chat who comes through the streams, and giving you the best possible safe space and experience, of course, to have at my streams naturally. That, of course, will be the thumbnail for the stream as well. It has to be said, of course. Just I'm gonna have to try and find all the shoutouts to everyone who's given me shoutouts as well on the community posts, because, you know, like I'm saying, of course, and what I will be doing as well is reading out all the names in the live chat of who was here when I end stream, of course. So as you know, I'll normally say goodnight to everyone, but, you know, you all deserve those shoutouts. So, you know, that is something I will be doing today, is trying to say goodnight to all of you today, of course. So, given the time frame, I should be able to get through all the names, of course. But yeah, it's thanks to all of you, like I said, that I've achieved this milestone. So, like I'm saying, just thank you all ever so much, and I really hope this does inspire you to you know, chase your dreams. Certainly not to be jealous of it, of course, because that's definitely definitely not the intention of it. Of course, the intention is, you know, to like I say, inspire you all that, you know, you can achieve your dreams too, because, you know, you all can do it. And then you have my full support in no matter what you do, of course. And don't let anyone or anything knock your confidence. Because if you really love something, you know, that will resonate. Like, for instance, you know, I really love streaming. I love what it achieves. Like, Mixtape is just saying, you know, it builds that community, of course, you know. And I'm honoured to have a community that is all of you, of course. Like I was saying, everyone's so wholesome, and that is truly beautiful, of course. That's to go into Star's words once again. You know, how everyone comes together is wholesome, and that's beautiful, and it is. It really is. Just every time I open you know, a stream, of course, it's just a breath of fresh air, isn't it? All of you, of course, you know, I see how you know, I see how happy you all are here, of course, and knowing that, you know, these streams have helped you through tough times means a lot to me, of course, because that's exactly what I want these streams to do, really. I want them to help you through those times and just to always know that you're never alone. Because that's how I feel with all of you. Like, I feel like, you know, I can reach out to all of you about, you know, things that are on my mind, of course, and like I was saying before, and you know, you all motivate me and inspire me to keep going, of course. So, you know, it goes two ways. Oh, thank you so much, Mixtape. I really appreciate that. Just to know that you've been a very much a part of this mixtape. So again, just thank you so much for all your support. Yeah, we need to add CPUs for it. I literally forgot with what's been happening. Yeah, I agree. It's a big guy. Yeah, normally I do, of course, but you know, I guess I'm not distracted with the milestone naturally. But yeah, after this set we'll get the CPUs in, of course. But yeah, I really hope I can get through all the names of the people that gonna make me post. So as of right now, Star Gamer did me a community post. As you can see, him being, you know, he wasn't just in the game chat, of course. He's been very supportive towards the milestone. He was literally saying, as you all heard, you know, he wasn't gonna call it a night till I reached it. Of course, there's never any pressure on that, but you know, the thought means a lot, really, because it shows you how much it means to him, me reaching this milestone, and how much it meant to me when he reached the milestone, of course, because you know, this is a major milestone, isn't it? And I will say, with this milestone, does come, you know, more ideas to the channel, of course. So definitely do stay tuned for that. There's going to be some new additions coming to the channel, and certainly lots more fun times ahead. So definitely do stay tuned. Of course, give it a week or two. There's going to be a 1K celebration stream as well. So that'll be another reason to do another like big speech, of course. Naturally, so do look forward to that. It's going to be with preset collab partners, but also all of you as well, because you know, like I've been saying, you've all been part of this journey, so naturally goes without saying you're all invited to the 1K celebration party. But like I say, obviously we're giving it a week or two because the milestone we want to make sure it's going to stick, of course. But yeah, it's like what the kids are saying. We don't want it to feel one-sided exactly, because yeah, it kind of can without the CPUs. And I will say, mixtape, you know, it's those like, you know, Blitz and Stargamer who I, you know, who I met before I was a streamer, essentially, of course. So they've definitely been part of my journey to becoming a streamer. You know, I remember in Blitz's stream I said to Blitz, you know, like, you know what, I'm thinking to do like a birthday stream, of course, back in 2024, and he was like, you know, go for it, you know, we'll be there. So obviously, you know, as always, as we know, Blitz is of course as well, but very supportive. You know, he was shouting out the stream, and he was lurking in the chat that day, of course. Even though he had a busy schedule, actually, he was still lurking in the stream, of course. You know, given it was my first stream there, of course, he was promoting it back then, of course. And I was playing Fall Guys and Disney Speed Storm with Frederick and Cross, and yeah. Oh yeah, TL, I do, of course. They're all saved, yep. That's right, mixtape. I know you're familiar with Blitz as well, yeah. Blitz is another absolute true one. Like, he's one of the people who've inspired me to stream out, I will say, mixtape, because, you know, it's thinking of what you're saying, like, seeing that sense of community that, you know, everyone has in their streams, and just seeing that community build up, and seeing how much unity it brings, and like I was saying, like, the wholesome vibes, you know, of course, you know, we have our running jokes here, don't we, as well, just, you know, all the moments that we make together, they'll always stick with me, of course, and I'll never forget those. It's like Star Wars just as well, it's something that we will always treasure, and it's something that's always going to be special, of course. Yeah, that's awesome mixtape. So they inspired you as well, exactly. Yeah, and I did meet Lumion through Blitz as well. I believe same with Luchado as well. Yeah, I think we like Blitz was that person who connected me with other streamers, of course. Has it not? On my side, it has, of course. You might need to refresh it. Because on my side, it's showing 1K subscribers. Of course, but unless it temporarily fluctuates, which is again why I'm not confirming it on a post yet, because obviously I could confirm it and then it could get taken off. So you were here when it was reached, of course, all of you. Right, let's get some more races through, shall we? I want to show the only bad mistake. Oh my goodness. Right, bro. Normal items, yeah. Easy CPU, yes. We'll do a set of 8 races, why not? Probably I'll play for another half hour, like, most likely, of course. Given that's the times, I know I think CPT guy has to go as well. I think that'll be the time I go as well, of course. Yeah, because it's going to be 2 versus 3, of course. What were the teams last time, of course? Oh yeah, well, technically speaking, it was, I think it was, you both versus me, wasn't it last time? Because we need one more person, really, for teams. Hi Isaac, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you ever so much, Isaac. Yeah, we've not long ago just reached it, of course. I'm still absolutely stunned by the moment, as you can imagine, Isaac, because we wasn't sure whether I was going to make it today, really, of course, and normally I wouldn't go this long, but this is a moment that I really wanted to capture on stream. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to achieve it today, of course, but we managed to hit it, Isaac, and I'm super grateful to all of you for the support. Just thank you ever so much. I'm absolutely stunned, and when I hit it, Isaac, I will say I was shaking, rather, of course. I will say I was absolutely stunned by this. Literally, I went into the stream today, Isaac, being like, let's do a Super Star Fox 64 stream, rather, of course. And then that turned into like a hangout stream, essentially, because, obviously, it having been 2 weeks since I've been live, well, 8 days if you count the direct, but that wasn't really, that was like a pre-live, just because I didn't really have my headset. I mean, I said that, I mean, it felt like an official stream, but my setup was rather makeshift, but apparently the microphone did sound good, rather, of course. But that was like a pre-return stream, just because I didn't have my headset back then. Literally, new headset and new era, of course. What times we're in right now? Oh wow, Super Digger guy. Well, hopefully it's going well for them, of course. Hopefully they're winning big. Hopefully my milestone brings them luck, right? Hopefully. Oh, thank you ever so much, Isaac. That really means a lot. And naturally, you deserve all the best too. Thank God that goes to all of you, naturally, because you all are the best. Like I've been saying, Isaac, I'm super proud of the community that's been built here, of course. It's exactly what Star was just saying earlier. It's such a wholesome community here, and it really is the beautiful thing, like Star was saying. It truly is, honestly. Like, even the running jokes I consider wholesome, because naturally, that shows how close we are, that we're able to joke in this way, of course. Like, all the laughs that we share, that's like, that's a moment made every single time. Yeah, thank you so much, Mixtape. Yeah. Most definitely. And you know what they say, hard work doesn't it, Mixtape, and it's exactly what I want to inspire all of you you know, with of course, you know, like you know, you put in the hard work and those results, you know, they will come, of course. And certainly going into this milestone, you know, definitely, as we know, YouTube just comes with ups and downs. But you know, it's how we rise from the downs that makes us stronger, of course. And you've all played a big part in helping me through all of it, of course, and just supporting me, you know, the whole way. And you've all given me that motivation and inspiration to, you know, keep going as long as I have, of course. So you've all made this possible, and I'm forever grateful for that. And I know the friends who are sleeping right now, I'm sure they're going to be leaving some words tomorrow, of course. So if I see my Discord popping off tomorrow, I'll know why, naturally. If they're gonna be giving like big speeches like Star Images did, of course, I've got to be prepared for that. Like oh boy. Just knowing what you know they what everyone's saying, like how I've made their year better, of course, and I've played a big part in making 2026 the best for them. You know, that really means a lot because you know not only them but you all have done that for me. Of course, you've made my year of course the best, of course. Yeah, it is. I see. That's exactly what we're just saying, and it's exactly what Griffin was saying earlier. Because naturally, you know, I could do a post today, Isaac, and we could essentially lose it. We hope not, of course. We don't want a purge, but we have been doing our best to say to people, Isaac, not to use alt accounts to towards it, because naturally that's gonna purge it, of course. Like we appreciate the thought, but you know it goes against the the goal naturally. So yeah, we always ask for authentic genuine subs, of course. Because that happened in my last I will say that happened in my last stream, of course, where you know I lost a couple of subs on the milestone, and I remember it happening just when I was going into my last section, of course. But obviously, like I was saying to me in the moment, this was, said to me, it's still a great stream, and what matters is, the moment, it happened, even if it was just for a brief moment. And obviously, like I'm saying to all of you, any purges that do happen, they'll always come back. Just it's like a mixed up saying, work hard, keep pouring your heart into it, like Star was saying. Just keep doing what you do best, which is being yourselves, and keeping up the awesome work, and those subs they will come. Yeah, my best advice going into streaming, like I say, is definitely community. Like having that interaction with your community, making sure that every person is heard and seen. That's definitely important qualities to have as a streamer. Because that's naturally how I'll be, of course. Like and that's generally how we all are, really. Which again is something we all really, and like we don't want anyone to feel left out. We want people to feel heard. We support each other. And that really is amazing. Like I'll say to you all, or Sunshine and Sparks to this person, and you all do that, of course. And even without me saying it, you'll all do that by instinct, of course, and that just shows how much we care for each other, of course. It's like Angela was saying, if we see anyone like down, it makes us down, of course. We feel what they feel naturally, so. You all deserve the absolute best days. And just, like I said, don't let anything or anyone knock your confidence, and just keep doing what you do best, which is simply being you. And like I said, there's definitely more plans on the way. There's going to be new ideas coming to the channel, of course, both on stream and potentially in the Discord server as well. So do look forward to it. Like I said, there'll be a 1K celebration, but it's going to be a couple of weeks from now, because obviously we want to ensure this milestone's been locked in. We don't want to go through with it like Isaac's saying. Like a couple of people have been saying, because naturally I don't want to go live with 1K celebration and then obviously we lose like 10 subs, of course, because then it goes against the celebration really. So yeah, we shall wait on that one. Yeah, same with me, CPD guy, of course. I'll be resting up after this set myself, and then we'll go on a raid as well. Naturally, people can stick around for the raid, and that's totally fine. We'll see if the person I had in mind is still live. I'm gonna have a look real quick. I feel like he might be, because I know he normally ends like an hour or two from now. Oh well, he is still alive, of course, so that's a good thing. I mentioned him a lot in this stream, so I feel like it makes sense to raid into that person, honestly. I think he'll be the raid target today, yeah. I think we've locked them in, of course. So after this set of races, like I say, we'll be raiding into the raid target. This is someone that I recently met, and welcome back, Chris. Let's see. Alright, sounds good, Chris. Sounds good. Might be the same person that we're thinking of, but I'm definitely open to suggestions, of course. Now, I'll be catching up on your message momentarily, TLL. Usually I don't be streaming at this hour, usually, of course. So, you know, makes the stream extra special, really, of course. Like I say, we'll see how I feel later on for the big run stream. It may well be that it is a shorter stream, you know, given that I had the stream today, and of course Sunday's going to be a big collab. So keeping that in mind, I probably won't go too long on Saturday with the field lobbies, of course. But I'll at least be covering it, even if it's just for 2 to 3 hours, of course. I know it's technically Friday for us now, so I think the big was Saturday. I'm pretty sure Saturday at 1 AM, isn't it? Yeah, that's the plan for this between, though. Like I say, it's going to be Splatoon 3 big room, and then Sunday will be Star Gamers Summer Collab, of course. And I'm going to be on board with, of course, him, Lord Shadow, and Griffin Gamer. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow, for Sunday. Looking forward to it, because that's gonna be a big collab. Oh, right at the end as well. Right, it may well be, of course, Chris. Let's have a look though, bro. Yeah, Jinx, Chris, I was thinking the exact same person, of course. Sounds like a plan. Yes, Jasmine, of course. We decided to go longer for the milestone, of course. I would have ended sooner, Jasmine, but yeah, we decided to go, I guess you could say pull an all-nighter, you could say, for the milestone, because obviously we've just reached the milestone, Jasmine, so I'm officially at 1k now, of course. Thank you, Jasmine. Yeah, after this set, I will say I'll definitely will be resting up, rest assured, of course. You know, before the fatigue starts to sit in, of course. Super dicky guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I went for 8 races in town this one, of course. Hopefully I can make it through. Oh wow, Jasmine. Oh wow. That shows how long I've been going, of course. My word. Hope you raced well, Jasmine. And I'm gonna say it, Jasmine, because we have to keep it going. I missed you, Jasmine. We found it hard to be composed when you were here, of course. We were wondering, you know, where's Jasmine Weeks at, of course. You know, it's been a long time since you've seen Jasmine in the live chat. You know, we were starting to wonder, where is our, you know, awesome sis Jazz, of course. We were beginning to wonder where you were, Jazz. We missed you, Jazz. Oh my gosh. We have to keep it going, we have to. You can't be leaving like that, Jazz. Oh my gosh. But yeah, jokes aside, I hope you had a good rest, of course. I might try and go for being packed for one of the tracks, honestly. Hopefully I can make it in time for the raid target though. I think he's gonna go for, I mean, I think he normally goes for 5,000, I'm pretty sure. I think I did go for 8 races as well, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, good thing we secured the milestone, because I don't think I would have been able to go much longer, honestly, of course. I just saw the opportunity, as you know, naturally, you know, this being like a massive milestone for the channel, of course, you know, it's literally the big 1K, isn't it? I thought, you know, given that we were so close to it, you know, I guess I felt like I would have essentially kicked myself if I ended stream and then I got the milestone, you know, whilst I was essentially not online, of course, or not live. So I saw the moment was there and I went through with it. Certainly, my 1K celebration, I will say, it will be a lot more spread out naturally. This is not the official celebration, just to clarify. There will be a separate celebration that will probably be in multiple parts. I certainly don't plan to go this long for a 1K celebration, of course. Yeah, it literally is. For me and Chris, it's 12:46 right now, 12:48 now, of course. Time zones be like. Yeah, he will be Jasmine, of course. So I'm gonna say it as well to Goku, just to you know, keep things even naturally. So Goku, bro, if you're watching back the VOD, we miss you, bro, of course. You can't be leaving us like this. You can't keep doing this to me and Jazz. We've been over this. I know you say not to miss you, Goku, bro, of course, but we can't help but miss you, Goku, bro. Imagine if he watches this back and he's gonna be like, you know, laughing, of course. I'm in GMT mixtape. I believe it's BST when it's summertime, of course. You might be able to clarify that, Chris, as well. Are we in BST right now, Chris, or are we still in GMT right now? Cause Of course, yeah, because I know we do change to BST temporarily when summer hits mixtape. So yeah, we go through GMT and BST, which is British summertime, and then of course GMT being Greenwich meantime. Like I said, normally I would be off way before now, of course, but you know, given this was a special occasion, I wanted to see it through really. But yeah, even if I was to get rid at this point, naturally, I'm, you know, I wouldn't be able to go on any further really, of course, without getting potential fatigue. So obviously, this will definitely be the last set of races, that's for sure. Naturally, I don't want to, you know, push myself, you know, any further, of course. Like I said, I felt fine, you know, overall. Like, of course, like I said, if it felt like I couldn't do it, then naturally I would have ended right there and then, really. But I think, given that I've had good rest there in the past couple of days, and I've not been streaming there as well, I guess I've gotten that good break to be able to do this, really, of course. Probably works out well that I had a break, really, honestly, because if I didn't, naturally, I don't think I would have been able to see this through, honestly. But yeah, I generally go live in the evenings my time, because yeah, I'm a night owl, yeah, you see, of course, and generally I get everything done by the night time usually, so, and it works out well for most here, of course, the evenings my time, so generally that's what I aim to do the streams at, of course, it's usually in the evenings. I just have that possibility, man, that, you know, I'm probably going to get to the last race and I'll probably get raided towards the end, of course. But yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to, and usually I would go on, of course, but probably I wouldn't be able to in this occasion, of course. BST, right, yeah, so we're in BST currently mixtape, which is like a British summertime. Thank you, mixtape. Yeah, so me and Chris are from the UK, of course, so that's why Chris will always say us or, you know, we're, because obviously he's also from the UK as well. So yeah, UK squad. Hello again, Star. Got you, Star. Okay, got you. Thank you for letting me know, bro. And is there a time limit for this, Star, or will I be able to do this like any time, of course? Like, is this a limited time thing, Star, or is it permanent? Is it the guy right? Sorry to hear that. Has anyone experienced any frame drops? Because right now it's on like full bars currently for me. You might need to try and refreshing the stream, of course. Super Digger guy, try and reopen the app or refresh the browser depending on where you're watching from, of course. Right, got you, Star. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for confirming that, mixtape. So yeah, it might just be on Super Digger guys and because I will say before it was buffering only for a minute or two, no clue what caused it because my Wi-Fi was at, you know, full strength and you know, there was no other operations in the background that could have interfered, so I have no idea why you know, OBS decided to disconnect, of course. Like every now and then my internet might, you know, it might temporarily go off for a second. What mine does personally is it goes sometimes it will go, I think it's I think yeah, it will like it will pulse yellow and then it will turn into blue. So obviously yellow is like them trying to reconnect it, and then of course blue is when they're active. And I think it goes off completely when there's no signal. That has happened before today. Literally, I'll just be playing something and then all of a sudden it'll be like Wi-Fi connection lost, of course. But very rare that it does it really, of course. Like, very rarely it gives me any issues, of course. So this occasion it was definitely OBS. I mean, if I do get a raid at this time, what I'll suggest is combine our names, because yeah, after this set definitely I'll be getting some good rest, of course. I don't think I have another set in me, but I'll be honest, as you can imagine naturally. So yeah, if they do get raided, because you know it's a possibility, it's gonna have to, it will be a combined hashtag. The main character PPs you need to complete chapter 1, and right now I'm on chapter 3. Got your star, alright. And we know Jasmine likes to do that for the shenanigans, of course. I see you, Jasmine, of course, but you got me before for a second though. Especially if everyone does it, then that's when it really starts to get me. But I see you, Jasmine, of course. I see you. Let's see, so yeah, those PPs are exclusive and especially not believe it or not. And also lastly, I wanted to remind you, don't forget to close the game chat since I left, and to change your name back to normal at the end before you end stream. Yeah, exactly. So this is just a temporary name change, of course. It's in response to the whole Tifa Gamer thing. You know, for context, as you can see, me and Star are really into the Final Fantasy lore. Well, Star's more familiar than with me, of course. I want to get more into the lore, but me and Star are big fans of a character known as Tifa from Final Fantasy. And ever since she got announced in Street Fighter 6, that's become our like trend, if you will. So, but yeah, that's so. If you ever hear me and Star saying like Tifa to each other or referencing anything related to Tifa, you'll know why, of course. It's in reference to like I say, you know, her being in Street Fighter 6. Tifa, you know, will officially be a part of the cast, so which is amazing, of course, and obviously her game's coming out. Well, I say her game like I said, well, I think she's gonna be part of the new game, Final Fantasy Revelations, I believe it's called. So that's another reason why we're hyping up Tifa, really. Like I said, with me personally, I still need to get into the series, but I've always liked Tifa though. I think she's an awesome character, and I think she fits on the overlay, because like I was saying earlier, the way I perceive that particular pose of her is that, you know, that's like her battle pose, and it's like exactly what I was saying to you earlier, you know, to overcome every battle you face, and just like Tifa, you know, bring that power out inside of you, of course. So again, it's another inspirational character. God, you super dick guy, yeah. I'll just about get through the setup, honest, and then I'm definitely done for today, of course. Goku sees me doing it, he may join me. Yeah, you may be summoning Goku, that does me, of course, because yeah, that's when it really comes into play, like when lots of people start doing it. Oh my gosh. I still remember MGG's reaction, Jasmine, he was like, you know, like, what's going on? Is the stream okay? Am I still live? And then Goku was like, too much. I'm like, you think Goku, of course. Oh my gosh. You think that was too much, Goku? Yeah, totally, You didn't make MGG panic on stream. Totally not, right? All right, have a good night, Super Digger Guy, or have a good day, of course, depending on what time it is for you right now. I think it's day isn't it right now, so yeah. Have a good day for you, Super Digger Guy, and hope to see you soon, of course. But yeah, last race for me as well now, and then we're gonna raid into our raid target, of course. Like I say, many of you will be familiar with him. It's you know, I mentioned him earlier, of course, about his viewers coming through as well. They've been here today, so I can't wait to tell this person as well, because there's someone I met just before I reached the milestone, of course. So I can't wait to hear his reaction, because again, he's been very supportive of my journey as well. So I'm very much looking forward to seeing it, to hearing what he has to say about it, and his community as well, of course, because they've been so supportive of me there, of course. So I'm sure they're going to be super pleased as well that I've hit the milestone. I know already a couple of them, like Sushi for instance, she's already saying me and Paragon to do another collab, of course. He said he was up for it naturally, so yeah. That will be our raid target, by the way. Paragon's the yeah, as a heads up. We need to make a special hashtag. Rob Gamer 1K subs or something like that. Obviously not the celeb. I think we need to make a Rob reached 1K raid. I gotta think of a name for it, of course. Just keeping in mind, I need to think of one for my celebration stream as well. We need to make a special hashtag for this, of course. Naturally, I'm open to suggestions, of course. Before we go raid, I'll have a look. Oh my gosh, Star Bro, yeah, they definitely are, of course. And I think we caught it on stream as well, so naturally we can show them the replay star, of course, if needed. Yeah, of course, TLL. Naturally, whilst I'm racing, of course, like I say, I'll, you know, can't always check the chat, of course. And I know you understand that naturally. That goes to I know all of you. You understand that naturally. But yeah, that'll be the last race of the stream. So thank you to everyone who joined the races on both Mario Kart World and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Appreciate you all, of course. Let's see. Rob Gamer hit 1K subs raid and see I read a bit raid. Hey, what does that last part say? Of course, Isaac. Hang on. And does that say Sarah read a bit raid? Or is it meant to say tired a bit raid? Oh my gosh. Oh, and was it? Does that say tired or tired? Oh, cried. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It definitely has been emotional, I will say, Isaac, in the best positive way, naturally, most positive way, naturally. Definitely, I'm very touched by everyone's words, of course. You know, whether those on the game chat, those of you in the live chat, your words, they really do go a long way with me, of course. Absolutely. Rob Gamer hit 1K subs and cried a bit raid. Oh my gosh. Shall we go? Do we go through with it? Of course, maybe we do, because it is an emotion. It is a big milestone after all. Jasmine's gotten behind it, so maybe we could maybe we could go through with it. Yeah, let me just have a look real quick to Lil. Okay, awesome stuff. Thanks for letting me know. So it's not limited time. Awesome. We have got to close the game chat before we do anything. Of course, we're going to change our name back to Rob Gamer, of course. Like I said, this was just temporary, you know, given the running time that me and Star do, of course. I guess if I wanted to, I could keep the star in there if I really wanted to, of course. How does it look with the star? I'm just actually curious now. Gotta find the symbols again. Why not? Yeah, I'll have a look till before I end stream, of course. Hang on a moment. Oh yeah, I did read that before TLL, of course. I will say I may end up getting a spare headset as is, really, of course, because they even though you know, I don't necessarily need the other one now, of course, they still posted it regardless, so I might end up having two headsets, of course, naturally, but I think I will be sticking with this one because definitely this is the better option. But thank you for letting me know, TLL. I think I will consider them, you know, obviously we hope this headset lasts out, but if not, I'm gonna keep those in mind, TLL, of course, what you're saying here, of course. But yeah, it's definitely good to have a backup headset in mind, just in case. Like I say, I did order another one, but yeah, it's been quite the thing because, you know, the first one that I ordered, they were gonna ship it, but then they ended up they had to you know, delay the delivery, of course, due to something that came up. So by the time we got, you know, got back to them, of course, they'd already sent the refund through. So yeah, that was that, of course, meaning that obviously they weren't going to send it. The second one, you know, we tried to refund it, but they've still, you know, posted it regardless. So that one might end up coming, honestly. So that might be the spare that I have, honestly. So you know. Hopefully, like I say, hopefully not, because the one I'm using right now is definitely the better model, of course. But yeah, I might look into your options, TLL, honestly. I think I will. I think as well, I've noticed as well, going for the options that I you know, have a slightly higher price tag is definitely better. I will say, of course. Naturally, especially if it's brand new, you know, you're gonna get like it's more likely to, you know, be in working order, of course. Like this headset, I've literally only used it for 2 days, and, you know, no issues, of course. But yeah, if you don't mind sending me a screenshot to your that would be great, of course. That definitely is good to keep my options open, I will say. Because at first, you know, I was going to get the same one like we were saying, but then, you know, if anything, it's worked out well that I didn't really, because this has been a way better alternative. So, if anything, maybe it was a sign telling me, You know, like I'm better off with another brand, of course. So maybe it was a sign, you know. But yeah, we should get this raid through, shouldn't we? Of course. Honestly, no, we should do it because the Goku joke. Yeah, let's do it for the Goku joke, shenanigans. And it will just be funny to see his reactions, so let's do that. So, of course, we're going to go on a raid, so if you would like to stick around for that, you are welcome to. And of course, a custom hashtag today, so we're going to go through with this hashtag here. Hashtag RobGamer hit 1k subs raid and cried a bit raid. Context behind it, for those we'll need to who want to go into it, of course. We have this running joke with Goku Blue and Jasmine as well. I will say I do it with Jasmine sometimes. I've just literally just been doing it, of course. Where I'll sometimes say to them, you know, because Goku said previously, he'll say, you know, don't cry please whilst I'm working or whilst I'm away. So you know me being a goober, of course, I see the opportunity. I'll be like they're saying, I'll try to keep composed, Goku, but I can't promise anything. You know, some of you will know me by now saying this, of course. And then when he comes back, I'll say to him, you know, we missed you, Goku. We tried to keep composed, but you know, we're tearing up here, me and Jasmine, because me and Jasmine normally do it, and if the Bright gets behind it as well, so we'll say to him, you know, that we were tearing up. Like I say, this is all like a running joke naturally, of course. Jokes aside, if people need to step away, we understand naturally. We certainly don't pressure our viewers to stick around, of course, but the running joke is that, you know, we'll miss Goku if he leaves us, basically. And like, even 10 minutes feels like an hour, of course. So yeah, it's a whole trend, honestly. It is. It's hilarious, and we do this literally in every stream that we go to, of course. So yeah, more of that to come naturally. And he knows more running jokes. I'm sure there's going to be more running jokes as well in the future. So yeah, definitely stay tuned for more fun times ahead. And like I say, stay tuned as well for you know, future plans coming, because I do have a couple of ideas coming to the channel. I'm very excited to premiere them all with you, of course. Do it, Jasmine. Yes, do it, Jasmine. Oh my gosh, do it without context. Don't tell him the context. Just wait for him to respond and then tell him the context. That's the best way to do it, Jasmine. Up to you, of course, but that's the best way to do it. Alright, so let's get the link for our raid target, shall we? Like I say, it's going to be Paragon Z. He's currently playing Pokemon Legends ZA. He's around this time he's normally doing shiny hunting right now. He does the DLC plus shiny hunting. I believe he's doing a shiny hunt right now, of course. So let's see how he's doing, and let's see if we can get that shiny through for him, shall we? If he's not already received it. So let's copy this link. And you'll see me all going well tomorrow now for this Splatoon 3 big run. Of course, station on the live tabs. Let's go, Jasmine. Let's go. You're already on it, my friend. Let's go. W, Jasmine. But yeah, absolutely, you can TLL. Go ahead, of course. I would appreciate that. Because like I say, it's good to keep my options open and, you know, let me have a look real quick. Got you, TLL. Question is, the TLL, would that get uncomfortable after a long duration though? Because it does look quite hefty. I will say it looks quite big in comparison to what I have currently. I don't know, naturally these headsets, you know, are optimized for gaming, of course, but I do generally go for lightweight headsets, honestly. But you know, like I said, again, I'll keep it in mind, of course. I know you're when it comes to such things, you know about, you know all the info, of course. So I'll definitely keep it in mind. But the only thing I would have be skeptical about is would I be able to wear it without within a long duration without that becoming uncomfortable, of course. Again, it depends, you know, and obviously not seeing it, you know, physically, of course, it's, you know, it might just be an, you know, an oversight naturally, but yeah. But definitely I'll keep it in mind till later for sure. I appreciate you sending that. And I like that it's universal as well, because you know, I do sometimes go on consoles as well, so whether it's, and it is Bluetooth as well. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's got an audio jack as well, so I do have an audio jack in my tower, I will say. Definitely, I'll keep it in mind until later. Thank you for passing that on to me. Like I say, you know, I'll keep it in mind. So once again, just you know, thank you all ever so much for all of your support on this stream and my entire journey, and securing that 1,000 milestone, which is honestly surreal to be even saying that. Of course, like literally pinch me right now. I'm absolutely shaken by that. Honestly, speaking of crying a bit, definitely inside, you know, I'm very touched by that, of course, and you know, there will be some, you know, some happy tears shed, I think, of course, from this stream today, because all of your words have truly meant the world to me, of course, and all of you mean the world to me. And just like I say, once again, just never forget that, you know, you all are amazing, you all are appreciated, you all are worth it, and you all can do it, and there's always a will, and together we will overcome all the odds, to quote the Sonic song, of course. So just keep being the amazing selves that you all are, of course. You know, keep on smashing it, keep on bringing that fire that you all do, of course. Keep on shining like the shining sparks that you are. And until the next stream, you all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. And I'm wishing you the best night or day, of course, depending on what time zone it is for you. So, like I say as well, we're going to get some bonus shout-outs as well, before we go raid. So, let's hope we can remember all the people who give me shout-outs today. So, of course, shout-outs to Star Gamer. If YouTube would actually let me do this, it would be great. So, shout-outs to Star Gamer. Shout-outs to Cobalt. Shout-outs to Griffin. Shout-outs to Golden Angelo. And shout-outs to Shadow, because he did a post as well. I know Mixtape did as well, so I'll Right, Mixtape, and that's exactly what Jasmine is, Mixtape. That she's very funny with the humour. She's absolutely hilarious, Mixtape, of course. This is generally the vibe we have in Mixtape, is like all these, like, you know, running jokes, and obviously we have like wholesome quotes as well. Actually, it's a nice blend of, like, you know, funnies but also wholesomeness as well. And it, like Star was saying, it truly is a beautiful thing, of course. I think I got everyone here that promote me, of course. I'm pretty sure. Think so, yeah. And one last shout out to all of you. Shout outs to everyone, of course, for one last one. I get shout outs to everyone. the China Spark emoji in there as well if we can. And we'll put Jazz in there as well. We've got everyone here yet. Awesome. There we go. And I think we have a stream end. I think that's what I'm pretty sure we do. Let me have a look. I think it's end stream or end. I'm pretty sure. I think it is. Yeah, it is. There you go. Got you, TLAO. I thank you for letting me know this. That's not, of course. Banking mixtape. Yeah, honestly, I've not used it enough to be honest. I've had it in place for a while, but generally I'll always push the raid command, of course, and I'll always not remember about doing the end command. But yeah, definitely it's a nice command to have, isn't it? At the end, I agree. Thank you, mixtape. Go ahead, mixtape. Absolutely, of course. Go ahead. Absolutely, you can. I'm glad that it's inspired you, of course. Yeah, let's all raid Goku in DMs. Let's do it, chat. Let's go raid into Goku and double raid. Let's go into raid into Paragon Z and Goku in DMs. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go through with it, Jazz. I'm gonna do it, of course. So anyone who has Goku on Discord, send him a hashtag, of course. You have no idea what hit him. Oh my goodness, imagine he's gonna get like 5 DMs tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I'm going to do it, Jasmine. I'm going to do it, my friend, of course. I'm going to do it for you, my friend, of course. We're going through with it. You're all good, Isaac. No worries. Definitely no pressure, of course, on that. No worries. And actually, he'll be sleeping right now, of course. I know, only those who added him naturally will be able to send it. 'Cause I think his messages are set to friends only. I'm pretty sure. But we'll send it for you, Isaac. You're my friend, no worries. If you want me to send it for you, I can do, of course. I can put your name as part of it if you would like me to. I could do that you post it as well, if you need if need be. Yeah, it depends. All right, Isaac. Sure, yeah, I can do it for you just in case. Let's go, mixtape, let's go. I definitely will do, of course. Sounds like a plan. So let me turn that down real quick, of course. So, Isaac and mixtape. So, double raid, of course, to Paragon Z and, of course, Goku in Discord DMs. And let's see. And normally I do an end screen for normally I do a screen, so let's do that. Let's do a real quick premiere screen. Change out this image for the milestone image. There we go. I normally play the round of applause soundboard, so let's keep that tradition going, shall we? Before we go into Paragon and Goku. Let me get the soundboard ready, of course. Get the application order set up. Get that round of applause through. Thank you all so much once again. And yo, Nighttime, thank you so much, bro. We're just about to end stream, to be honest, but thank you so much, Nighttime. I really appreciate you, bro, and just for everything that you've done for my channel, of course. Just thank you ever so much. But yes, the moment has finally happened today, of course. Nighttime. We had a feeling it was going to happen today. Everyone's been absolutely amazing, as you can imagine. Nighttime, of course. Everyone's been posting my channel out and my stream to get me to 1K today. So this is why I'm still alive, of course. This is why we're doing a big stream for the occasion. We're just about to raid into Paragon Z just now, of course. Thank you so much, bro. And just like I say, thank you for everything, bro. Shout outs to you, Nighttime. Oh yeah, and we need to give a shout out to Chris as well. Naturally. Oh, thank you so much, Nighttime. And you've all inspired, and that determination, Nighttime, of course. You've all inspired me to you know, keep on going, and to never stop doing what I love naturally, of course. All of you, Nighttime, you and everyone in this live chat, play a big part in motivating and inspiring me, of course. Because you also absolutely cook with the streams, Nighttime, I will say, bro. As do you all. Same goes to you, of course, Chris, and I'm sure you and Mixed as well. Naturally, you all be absolutely smashing it out there, and you should all be very proud of yourselves. And before you say it, Nighttime, yes, you are worthy, of course. Yes, you are. I knew you were gonna. I knew it, Nighttime, of course. Yes, you are, bro. Yes, you are, Nighttime. You shall hit this praise, good sir, of course. No, you are the best, Nighttime. I insist. You're the best, of course. Oh my gosh. How about we're all the best, of course, for a compromise. I did. Yeah. I know you too well, Nighttime, bro. Of course, it's funny because I literally be saying things before Star even says nowadays. Like there'll be a lot of times when Stargamer will say to me, Nighttime, you took the words right out of my mouth, Rob. Of course, naturally, it do be happening quite often with me and Star. Of course, it's because naturally we're brothers and sisters, aren't we? Of course, we know each other too well at this point. We know how each other's going to react. We know when a moment's going to happen. Of course, we know when shenanigans are going to happen. Because there's definitely been shenanigans today. I will say, Nighttime, you'll be pleased to hear. We always keep those going, of course, because it's not a stream about crazy shenanigans, of course. I might have to clip what Star said to TLL because we essentially called it an AO moment based on what he said about it, of course. Pretty wild, honestly. I'll get the link for Paragon once again, of course. Hopefully we can catch us live. So once again, thank you all so much for just being the amazing selves that you all are, of course, and thank you for that continued support. And like I say, I wish you all the best always. And big W's to you all always. And you all stay awesome and stay golden. Wishing you a great night there, everyone. And until the next time. Yes, Cobalt. Oh my gosh, we sure did, bro. Of course, we sure did. We reached the milestone, buddy. Of course, 1K has been reached ever since. We'll be shortly going on a raid into Paragon and Cobalt, but yeah, just I'm doing my outro right now. Just thanking you all, and that goes to you as well, Cobalt, because you're an absolute W Co, and also Co, you dropped this, bro. Just saying. Oh, he is. Yeah, I had a feeling because it is getting that time, isn't it? Right. Oh, I wonder if we can catch him before he ends, mind you, or is he literally going to the end screen now? Of course. Well, is it end screen? He just ends it, doesn't he? Right then. We might have to find a different raid target in that case, or maybe I go into a slight overtime. It would have to be slight, mind you, because given how long I've been going, of course. But yeah, if it's already ended, then maybe we go into a slight overtime and maybe end off on a couple of races or something. Maybe do like 3 or 4, because I'm seeing people are coming through. So maybe for the ones who are coming through, I might do a couple more races as a bonus. Because yeah, I decided to pull an all-nighter Cobalt, given that we were so close to the milestone, and as you can imagine, everyone. As you seen her because you were there, of course. But yeah, you were one of the people that I just gave a shout out because actually you giving me that community post, naturally played a big part in making this possible, and just all of your support code to not only myself but all of us, with the collabs and coming through our streams, it's really meant a lot, Co-op. So just thank you so much, bro, for all that you do, of course, and thank you for being the children that you are, and absolutely still no problem, of course. Thank you so much, Cobalt. That really means a lot. Oof, right, yeah. That's very true. So keeping that in mind, of course, maybe we just end it right then and there, of course, because well, but honest, I wouldn't go very long in the part 2, so yeah, there probably wouldn't be much point really then. Right, that's W. Oh my gosh, right, we've gone. Yeah, that's definitely a way to mark the milestone. Right, yeah, so there wouldn't be much point me starting another stream then, of course, unless I did like a very yeah, because then yeah, we don't want to risk going over the marker. Definitely not. So we might just chill for a little bit before it ends. Then in that case, because yeah, I don't want to risk that naturally. Thank you so much, Star. Really means a lot. Oh, absolutely, Cohen. Likewise, bro. Because like I always say, that you all are to me. You're all my brothers and sisters, and I'm greatly appreciated. Hi, Gustavo. I see you, Mr. Mercedes, of course. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, that's true, actually, though. Yeah, 20 minutes, so... We'd probably fit in 4 races, of course. I mean, I would say knockout tour, but to end on a winner, not knockout tour. But something tells me I'm not gonna get that through, of course. No, I think he's about to end up on this, Chris. So whether we try and catch the last part of it. Yeah, neither do I, honestly. Yeah, and it would be nice to mention this to Paragon. Let me see, because yeah, he's reaching the 5-hour mark, mind you, of course. Let me just watch his playback real quick and see. Oh yeah, thanks for asking, Co. Yeah, just so yeah, they posted in there. Because I know normally he does end at the 5-hour mark. Of course. Oh, thanks, Co. Yeah, I see you in there, of course. Right. Yeah. Thanks, Co. Though for confirming that. All right then. Yeah. I'm just seeing the chat as well, Co. Oh, very nice. That time. Do save some for us, mind you, bro. You've been making us hungry in that time, of course. Food is life. We love our food here. Thank you so much, Gustavo. It really means a lot. Glad to have you all here. in the lead up to the milestone, of course. Literally, when I hit it, my reaction, I popped off actually, as you can imagine, of course. I was in disbelief. I was literally shook when I received it, of course, because this is a massive moment for me, as you can all imagine. So very thankful and grateful. You know, massive thank you to you all once again for helping me achieve this, of course. You all are the absolute best. Okay, sounds good, because we're probably keeping that in mind. We don't want to keep him waiting. So, alright, let's go right into Paragon then. So, alright, you all stay awesome and stay positive, like I say, and wishing you all a great night and great day. And I shall see you all in the next stream. Have a great one, everyone.
The stream is now ending. We thank you for watching. We'll see you again next time with more fun times to be had. You all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. Always remember to believe in yourselves, and may the power of the shining sparks